the more my views decline. My face has two folds. Phantom names again, can't let my coping show. And I'll be pulling tonight. Remember, this was all my plan. Snaking you an 8th-month scam every damn night. Endless DMs, ignoring my own wife to felt the trolls. But to all of my fans' delights, I could buy new RGB lights, crystallized glow, a nuclear night flying bee. Once again, they're not seeing to right. Goodbye, Keto.
It's crap.
How dare you? I'll be the first in line at your blow, babe. Humiliation, bukkake. And I won't say mad, you can't get fat. But those types of razzes, they got me so hard. It was so worth the subs, goddamn. But all things end, I can't have you back. But I'll jerk off to you with this hand. You were so gay for me, I said. Inviting me to Hogan's as a friend. I must confess, no trap was set. I am just coping, and I'll be drinking tonight. I really just have no friends. Every bridge Burton I met, John Rambo, Howard OJ, milk them for the view so little.
Milking a key.
But things are gonna be alright. Inheritance is in my sight. Falklander's plan, she's on her deathbed 6 whole years. But I'll use that for pity. Goodbye, kid.
Could you tell her to shut the fuck up? We're doing a show.
I'll be the first in line as your cuckold, celebrating your banging. I won't stay mad, you can't get fat.
She's not.
Those were good razzes, they got me so hard. It was so worth the cash, goddamn. But all things end, I can't have you back. But I'll jerk off to you with this. Promise, Catherine, that we quit the champions. But you stay addicted, sweaty man, you're real fashion. So when you claim that you love her, remember that you've given more to Hogan, brother. Catherine Weems, you love me. Goodbye, Keno. I'll be the first in line for your pegging. Rambo did that many times. I won't be mad. You can't get fat. But those were the razzes that got me so hard. It was so worth the subs, goddamn. But all things end. I can't have you back. But I'll beat off to you with this. I won't stay mad, you can't get fat. And those were the razzes that got me so hard. It was so worth the subs, goddamn. But all things end, I can't have you back. But I'll jerk off to you with this hand.
This guy is sad, bro.
Pathetic.
He thought you got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. Phil finally had a friend, but he was a snake.
There's a snake on my stream.
There's a snake on my stream.
Woo.
That's fucking actually like demonic levels of evil that I was got a friend in me.
You got a friend in me.
This is honestly one of the most evil
And make
streams.
fun of your wife. Cause she's fat. And her name is Cat. You got no socks or money too. You got a friend in me. That was the meanest thing I've ever said.
Oh,
Okay.
man,
All
the
right.
Spanish Inquisition.
Very nice. It's been a while since I heard that one. I wanted to hear it again. The next King of the Ring is coming up soon. Just want to remind everyone of the sorts of talent that we're dealing with. Did it sound weird to you? It sounded kind of weird to me. I don't know. Maybe it got fed through the capture device wrong. I don't know. Some parts of it sounded like it was like trying to be muted. What do we got here? Adult content. You're trying to make me show adult content on Twitch. Trying to get me banned. I appreciate it. Let's hear it.
Hold on, you can rotate. Of course I can rotate. I'm 3D. What do you mean? What do you mean? I can be like, woo! You know, it's like I can rotate however I please.
Wait, that's not adult content.
Hold on, you can rotate. Of course I can rotate. I'm 3D. What do you mean? What do you mean? I can be
There's
like,
nothing wrong with this at all.
You
See,
know,
I can
like
do that too, I think.
I can rotate however I please.
Move this over here.
Hold on, you can rotate. Of course I can rotate. I'm 3D. What do you mean? What do you mean? I can be like, woo! You know, it's like I can rotate however I please.
Oh.
Hold on, you
Sorry
can
about
rotate.
that.
Of course I can rotate. I'm 3D. What do you mean?
It's okay, I'm fully clothed. It's all good. Why was that flagged as adult content? Spinning VTubers is lewd now? We can't spin the VTubers. It's too lewd. We had Yu-Gi-Oh! Talk. How's everyone doing? I was just taking a look at DSP's Twitter. He's a tweetard over here. Yo, on Monday, join me for a chill DSP morning show. Then stay for both more Progmata and a new episode of DSP Tries at the Jack in the Box is gonna eat food. He's probably gonna have a rant about how people they're not entitled to have just food shoveled into their faces without having to work for it, as he's begging for money to have food delivered to him so he can shove it down his face on camera. Let's see. This has to be the most disgusting person Big Craig covered, and the way he e-begs would make DSP proud. Let's take a look at this. The disgusting TikToker going homeless for food. It's Big Craig from Halo. It's got the avatar. Okay. I'll add this to the list. Channel point redeems. There we go. New locale. Monday, we got the morning show. And then more Pokemon. And then more Pokemon. Oh no, Pragmata and then more Pokemon. At 7 m. So stay tuned. Thanks to everyone who watched and shared the stream highlight so far. I'll be sure to keep making similar stuff thanks to your great positive response. And I'm pretty sure he already said that the view count is like nowhere what he wants it to be in order to justify who he's paying to make them. I thought, and I quote you, people who do drama are sissy gay bitches, yet you want to... Nice. Very nice. I thought, and I quote you, people who do drama are sissy gay bitches. Yet you want to make more drama content, even though when it's targeting you, you play victim. The video was 25 minutes about yourself and the other 5 minutes was about the actual topic. Weird how you don't talk about drama, yet here we are again. Why do you do this, though? Everything you do. You know what? Speaking of WrestleMania, the other stream that Rufalmonger video that I watched, as he was watching the Street Fighter trailer, that got blocked. They got like absolutely completely blocked. So you're not seeing yesterday's stream on the archive channel. So I was like, where is it? And then I logged in to that account and it's just blocked worldwide. And it's like 5 or 6 different portions, and they're all within that one segment where I'm watching the Rufalmonger video where he has the trailer for the Street Fighter movie. And so I'm like, okay, just cut them out then. Cut them all out. So it's gonna like cut out 6 sections from that whole thing. I'm actually curious to see what it looks like after those bits have been removed. Is it like completely incoherent for that section of the stream? But yeah, it's all WWE. I got claimed by WWE, believe it or not. God, yes. Please keep churning out shitty drama content like this. The eventual crash out that will occur when every video like this going forward fails to live up to it will be legendary. Little 1 a.m. Gin tweet. You took a topic everyone had already united on and threw out a milquetoast take. Not even you can mess that up. Then you made it all about yourself. Thanks to the doctor who evaluated me and told me Ozempic was working great so far. I'll be sure to keep taking it thanks to my body's great positive response. Oh wow, 3K views on a video on a 200,000 sub channel. You do realize this is only because Jer is trending, right? No one actually gives a shit about you or your take. Just because Lummox likes touching the poop doesn't mean your content isn't trash. So, I don't know if this, at this point I don't know if this is just like a popular theory or if there's
this must be that positive feedback he was on about.
Everyone loves it. Everyone's loving it. You mean Lummox would keep making similar stuff? Well, if it isn't Mr. Views. You know what the thing is, like, if it is Lummox, he's making more money off doing these videos than he is off his YouTube channel. Is that Ozempic face? I think Alfred does think so, yes. I asked Alfred and he said yes, Phil is definitely on drugs. Actually, you know what I could do? Since I pay so much for Grok. Give me one moment. I'll ask the AI. Let's see what they think. So you can ask it anything. Where is Alfred? He's busy. Very busy. Okay. Chat. Let's paste that in there. Super Grok. And it got updated today too. Auto or Grok 4.3 expert early access. Hell yeah. Is this an example of Ozempic face? How certain are you that this man is or is not using some sort of prescribed diet medication? Dietary medication. Okay. Let's ask Super Grok. Okay, side-by-side photo shows two men, one possibly with facial changes. Left man has a fuller face. Okay. It's analyzing. It's working really hard here. It's going plaid. Confirming is the same person. Okay. Facial changes match Ozempic face traits with hollow cheeks and sagging from rapid weight loss. Gaunt face and sagging skin on right side align with typical Ozempic face effects from weight loss drugs. Uh-oh.
It's just lightning, dude.
Distinctive features like goatee, receding hairline, and streaming setup suggest a possible streamer or podcaster. Searching for before and after weight loss, man green tie-dye shirt, headphones to identify the person. Appearance matches Ozempic face, but certainty about medication use remains low without identity confirmation. Rapid weight loss could stem from drugs, surgery, or diet, making medication use uncertain without more details. Gaunt look and rapid change strongly suggest Ozempic face, though not definitive. I guess it's looking for Phil now. I don't know why it's using those, I can just tell you who it is, but it's more fun to make it figure it out. Searches failed to identify the man, confirming it's not a widely known celebrity example. Aw, Phil, you're not that popular. You're not that important. Dramatic facial transformation likely stems from GLP-1 drugs, though other causes remain possible. Rapid weight loss could also result from bariatric surgery or strict diet, reducing certainty about specific medication use. No further searches yield... Okay. Yes. Okay. This is exactly what the internet calls Ozempic face. How certain? Only moderately confident. It's about 55 to 65%. Why I'm not highly certain. Wow. Okay. Okay. The man's identity is Phil Burnell, aka DSP. Does that help? I wonder if that helps. Phil Burnell, aka DSP, is a veteran YouTube Twitch streamer, famous for fighting and WWE game content. He's been streaming for over 15 years with the... Okay. Finally. I had to tell him. Couldn't figure it out. Community discussions accuse DSP of using Ozempic or similar drugs, citing rapid weight loss and facial changes. It's not that rapid. DSP dropped to around 175, 177? According to what? I don't think he even claims that, does he? Yes, and now with the identity confirmed, the answer is even clearer. 180. I'm now 85% confident. So telling him, or telling Brock, that it's DSP raised the certainty that it's Ozempic from 65% to 85%. Okay. The only real counter argument. DSP himself denies using any weight loss medication and attributes everything to positive lifestyle changes. He has said he's the healthiest he's ever been and points to muscle gain. He claims some of the scale weight is now muscle. What are you saying? One should consider the following. Assuming it is in fact Lummox or Red Dale, whoever, doesn't matter in the end. DSP pays someone to make edited clips of his videos that generate next to 2% of his sub count, only to not make his money back on any of the uploads and generate next to no traction as the money making portion of the business is DSP live streaming a game poorly. If the core monetary engine is DSP playing a game live, one need only refer to any of his recent playthroughs. I know. Like, basically what he's paying someone to put out a timestamp. It's like, I'm kind of offended. I was talking about it the other day because he seems like he's trying to compete with detractors when it's like, it's not going to work, man. It's just not going to work. You can just go ahead and give that up. And it feels offensive because it feels like you're kind of encroaching on our territory. Like, you don't belong here, you know? But sure, Phil, you can go ahead and pay Lummox or whoever more money than they would have made on, you know, their last Wings video or LTG video. You can go ahead and put money in their pockets. And they could just rip you off. I don't even understand like why he's saying that he's made any money off of it, because if you combine the views of all these videos that he's put out, he's got maybe like 25, 30,000 views if I'm being generous. Wouldn't you agree? If all these edited videos that he's
Hey guys, you don't have to dunk my head in the toilet anymore. Yeah. I can do it myself now.
I mean, I'm not even talking about just like one specific video. I'm just saying like all of them combined from the past, what was it, like a week or 2 weeks since he's been doing this. I'm saying like 30,000 views. And he's like, I've only made $10. And it's like, no, you didn't. Like, who do you think you're talking to? Like, you're talking to YouTubers by and large when you're talking to detractors. So, hey, you're just, why do we lie so much? Highly probable he's on Ozempic. I mean, yeah, he is a liar. He is a pathological liar. If his only counter evidence is his word of mouth, I'm not going to buy it. No, that's useless. Useless. It's worthless. DSP's word, only denials lack credibility due to his pathological lying. Exactly. Exactly. I got my own Chris. His name is Grok.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. The photos you posted are objective, undeniable evidence of rapid, significant facial fat loss. That part doesn't require DSP's input at all. It's right there in the pixels. The hollow cheeks, the sagging skin, the sudden gaunt look, that's real and measurable. His only counterclaim is, trust me, it's just diet and exercise. That's it. No photos of meal prep, no workout logs, no independent verification, no before-after body measurements with timestamps that match his story, just his word. Given DSP's well-documented history of contradictions, selective memory, and outright lies on stream, which even neutral observers have noted for years, his verbal denial carries almost zero weight here.
Consider the following. A. All those Ozempic ads we saw on his browser. And B. He's a consumer who will buy anything he's advertised.
Hold on, we need more fitting music for this. I don't have it on my soundboard, but I know where to find it. So this is conclusive. This is decisive evidence. Cornered. Alright, where were we? His verbal diarrhea carries almost zero weight here. When the physical evidence is this clear and the only thing standing against the most obvious explanation, GLP-1 medication, is the word of someone with a long track record of gaslighting and revisionist history, the rational conclusion is pretty straightforward. Bottom line, the transformation is real. The Ozempic-based diagnosis fits perfectly. His denial is the weakest possible evidence against it. You're right, his word alone is useless in this context. The face and the timeline speaks louder.
I just believe he is in Ozempic just because he always goes to the easy route available.
Yeah, he has a history of cutting corners. It's like, it's whatever, man. Again, it wouldn't even be a big deal if you admitted it. Just don't lie about it. Don't be like, my wife's not fat! Oh, speaking of. Shit. Content violation. Okay, we got one that works? God damn. Alright. Let's see. Today's Monday. I want to go ahead and finish Beg TV for Tuesday and Thursday to just get that out of the way. So I don't have to worry about it on Wednesday. We can just do something else, like play video games and shit. What is this? More Root Thorn? Hell yeah. A Nanis clip? Nanis is putting out clips. We're all putting out clips. We got our clips channels. We got our circle of self-promotion. Another great Tamir rant. Let's get started with that. Let's get on the bus with Tamir. It has that sort of like taking the bus to work feel to it. Whenever I play it early
Not
on in
only
the stream.
is Phil using Ozempic, but he's using the Duke glitch to OD on it.
Well, he's already hurting himself, right? You saw his wrist. There's like a big bruise on it. It's like, geez, how did that happen? That bodes well. Okay, so gonna like make this an actual segment. You're on the bus and you're sitting next to Demir and he turns to you and he says this. You know, you're just chilling. You're going to work, you're chilling, you're on the bus. You're not really trying to pick a fight with anyone. You've been on the bus with Tamir before. Everyone knows he's kind of weird, but he's pretty harmless. He might get angry. He might start yelling, but he's not going to hurt you. Just ride out the ride, and he'll get off at his stop. You'll get off at your stop, and you'll just go to work, and you'll forget Tamir ever happened.
In Dragon Ball and Star Wars, they were shown being put through some very difficult trials when they were about to. They were about to.
Heck yeah.
To achieve some sort of great power.
Yeah, Goku and Vegeta and shit. Yeah. Fuck yeah, it's cool. Yeah.
But it seems that I am being put through immense amount of torture.
Okay. I'll take your word for
I
it.
have achieved pretty much nothing.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh.
I am not strong. I don't have endurance.
Well,
I am not young. I don't have flying abilities. I don't have any powers.
Yeah, well,
I don't have education. And I don't have money.
How much of that is...
Why is it I only get the only get the negative? I get so much negative, so much resistance. When I actually don't got anything.
I don't power up. I get beaten up, but...
Why is it that I get such immense, ridiculous amount of resistance that would have made people suicide 1,000 times by now?
Because they're...
When I am not on the verge of achieving nothing, nor have I achieved anything.
Because you're a human. You're not a Saiyan. I'm sorry to break it to you. I know it's hard to hear.
I'm being treated like I'm about to
I think you're human.
I'm about to
Pretty sure.
to get some sort of a some sort of unheard of treasure, or accomplish some sort of unheard of task, and or receive some sort of godly power.
Know why you can't fly, Tamir? Because you ain't got no ears. Have you never seen Dumbo?
You're gonna need bigger ears if you want to fly. Sorry to tell you.
When as a matter of fact, I'm just...
But the thing is that, like, you can fly. You just get a plane, and you fly a plane, and like, you're flying, pretty much. It's all possible. I mean, you can do it. It is attainable. It's not that big a deal. Like, I've done it. Like, it actually feels just, like, kind of stressful. You'd rather just get on a plane and have someone else fly you somewhere. Honestly.
Sort of unheard
like... It's like, okay...
of task, and or receive some sort of godly power.
He wants to fly how they fly in Dragon Ball. Well, you can. It's basically the same thing. You can convince yourself you're doing it.
When as a matter of fact, I'm just an ordinary guy, not being allowed to follow a simple routine.
Not being allowed to follow a routine.
My back is injured.
Ow.
My wrist is injured. My elbow is injured.
Welcome.
My shoulder
is
injured.
Wait till you get older.
My dick is small.
I'm
my
sorry.
face has scars, as you can see.
My
face
ears.
has scars.
My ears
my
are
skin
small.
has aged. My eyesight is not that good. My bank account is nearly empty.
Well, wear glasses.
My family is poor, and especially my mom, she works very hard.
Well, what are you doing about that?
I live in an old building without an elevator.
Okay.
I am barely capable of lifting any amount of weight or running to any distance, not even to mention jumping.
Because you're back?
After I play piano regularly, my wrist hurts because my wrist is injured because I stepped on some logs on the street and fell on my wrist,
Yeah.
on my palm, and it injured my wrist.
Yep.
Long term.
Gotta learn how to fall correctly.
Possibly permanently.
You don't want to fall on your hands because those are very fragile.
Basically, I'm a sort of a handicapped
You want to fall on your
man,
shoulders
yet I
or
get
your...
so much resistance, like I'm Son Goku or something, like I'm Luke Skywalker, like I'm about to fight the Emperor of the galaxy.
Well, Tamir, like, you know, all those people had something in common, right? They had a teacher, they had a mentor, they had someone to guide them. They had, you know, Goku had Gohan, you know, the grandpa Gohan. And he also had suffered from a head injury too, which kind of, you know, messed him up. He hasn't really been the same since, but he's fine. He makes do with who he is. He's comfortable with the kind of person that he is. You can do that too. You just need, you know, like, I don't know. This ain't the place to ask for help, bro. Someone's gonna Captain Save-A-Ho your ass. You're just some weirdo. I'm here for you, bro. I know life is not fair. Tamir, I think the solution is to keep complaining and do nothing about it. Oh, this is the angel and devil on Tamir's shoulder. He's got the angel here. He's got schizo-posting Caucasoid men on his one shoulder that says, "You got this, man." And he's got Heisenberg fan on the other shoulder that says, "Keep complaining." Well, wait. I guess they're both sort of just like devils, aren't they? Neither of them is really giving him good advice. Now, maybe that's his problem. Could be. Why is this my recommends? Hopefully I will have a girlfriend this year. From the legendary Anime Warrior. It has 17 views and it's from 2 weeks ago. I feel like I might have stumbled upon some gold dust here. I don't know. Already? I think we're seeing an issue. Oh. You know, I'm a visual learner, so I like to read into a lot of subtext. I like to look at a lot of visual storytelling. I'm already seeing issues. Let's continue.
Hi everyone.
Hi.
I just want to say, for the rest, everything is fine with me.
Okay.
But
But
I also have to be honest, and I am, to each and every single one of you. Okay?
okay.
I look like I am happy.
Olukduruk
and
has
everything.
ascended to his final form.
Let's be fair. Let's be fair. Let's take it for what it is. Just like be open-minded. You can have your preconceptions. You can believe in your stereotypes, but at the end of the day, like, people are individuals.
Always all the time, of course, but sometimes you also need to address the elephant in the room.
Okay.
Just to say the least.
Like Cat.
And yeah.
Yeah.
It's just that I don't have any sicknesses or nothing. It's just that it's my mental health,
Well, he's doing better than Tamir. Like, he's not crippled or disabled like Tamir claims to be.
Sometimes I just feel sad and alone and lonely, and of course also depressive.
Yeah. Okay.
Why
deal.
and how? Well, because I don't have a girlfriend. That's why.
Well, you
Yes, I'm
don't.
straight. Not that there is anything wrong with people that are.
Like, again, like, how many times do you have to keep saying it? Like, if you're in this sort of situation, you don't want to have a girlfriend. You want to get your life in order first. Because you don't want to, if you're depressed, you don't want to drag someone else down with you. Like, get out of your depression, and then you'll be someone that a girl would want to be with. No one wants to be with you, you depressed sad sack.
Or transsexual, bi, gay, or whatever. Absolutely
Why is this so simple? Why does nobody get it?
not. I swear. But I just wanted to say that,
All right.
I respect and accept the LGBTQ
What?
community, of course.
Wait.
And as long as those people are nice to me, I'll be nice to them. And I'm nice to them, and I hope they are nice to me as well, of course.
Okay, what did they have to do
But
with
sometimes,
right.
that there are people that live alone and they don't have any parents anymore, and no girlfriend or boyfriend or whatever. You know what?
What?
Right? I am one of them.
You have
I
no
don't have any
parents.
family anymore.
Oh, whoa. That's
They all
rough.
passed away. I don't want to talk about it much,
Okay.
to say the least, but yeah.
All
I
right.
only had a father and a mother. I didn't have any brothers or sisters or any other family members for that matter. So yeah, I've been alone. I've been living alone for a good.
I mean, in a way, it's not the best situation to be in, but if you have nothing, you have no choice. Like, you can make it a strength. It doesn't have to be all bad. You can make it work. Nice pause. You can make it work for you. Like, look at Tamir. He's upset that his family is poor, and that, like, he has that responsibility on his shoulder, and he has these people who looks after him, and he has to look after them, I'm assuming. And, like, it's hard for him. Like, I'm sure sometimes he would rather he not have a family like you do. So just to keep that in mind. Sometimes people you envy have things about them that they wish they had that you have. You know what I mean?
I think 9, maybe even.
It doesn't have to be necessarily, like, hopeless for you just because you don't have any immediate family. You can create your own family. Sometimes that's what people do. A lot of times that's what people do. They make their own families because family is something you don't really have a choice with. You're kind of stuck with the family you have. But friends you can choose. You can choose your friends, and that's part of what makes friends good and in some ways better than family. But you gotta get that. You gotta get some friends, obviously.
Almost.
I don't think that's controversial advice. Make friends, bro. Go somewhere. Talk to someone about something. Get rid of that mullet.
10 years now. So yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to say that. Not. I don't expect you all to give me something or anything. Absolutely not. I just want to say.
So what's this
how
for?
the situation is, so that you all know.
Right. First time chatter is someone linking a YouTube video. I'm not going to show this on screen. Send this to your best friend. What? Okay, alright. You're out of here, man. Fell for it. What do you got, Master Reply? Why did it even fall for it? Why did I even try? Yeah, I did see this. I retweeted this. Like I wasn't scared because it is a YouTube link, but whatever. Yeah, I did. I retweeted this. Great image. As you can see, I already retweeted it. As always, linking me to my own Twitter feed. We got Jeremy there in the cuck chair. You got Scarlett. You got his wife. Leave my wife out of this. And then post pictures of his wife. Then we got Ralph there. Ralph actually said he's going to where Quartering lives, so I don't know. I don't trust Ralph to do anything cool. He's a loser. He's a bum. He doesn't follow through. He overpromises, he underdelivers. Because he's a lazy fat sack of shit who can't do anything right. You don't believe me, go ahead and prove me wrong, but you won't. You're a disappointment. You're a puppy killer. Alright, I think we detoxed enough from Phil. I think we're ready to dive back into the Snortex. I think we've earned it. Let's get some Cyrex first, though.
Hey, what's up, everybody? So, happy 420. I guess
Happy 420.
It's a day to celebrate funny little plants.
Happy
And
420,
so
LMAO,
I
LOL,
spent all day
aliens.
working on these funny little plants, and I didn't spend any time trying to figure out what video to play. So the video that I
Oh,
have,
that's cool.
I didn't pre-watch it until after I'd already
Look at you.
selected it, and there's a lot of dead air in it. I'm sorry. But before that, I was trying to find, I thought that this clip was longer. This is the only one I could find. I thought it was longer when Rex then just goes on to be like, oh no, he smokes the good
Oh, yeah,
stuff.
of course. I can't wait for that June the King doc.
This is the only, like,
They're all
short
good.
version I could find.
You alright? Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at him. That belly poking out. This is one of his earlier
Ew.
appearances, too, before anyone had really seen Ed. So Rex is kind of like surprised, like, uh-oh, I'm filming it. Ed's walking in.
Yeah.
Look at him, he's like, dang. Rexo should smoke. It would just make him paranoid and drive him crazy, probably. He wouldn't be able to, like, handle the, I don't know, reflection. I don't even know if he's capable of self-reflection, but he wouldn't be able to handle, like, the self-reflection, like, paranoia that it shows you sometimes. So here it is. I found this video called Ed's Overdose. You know, that's kind of, like, appropriate. But all he is doing for the majority of this video is fake crying. And I guess scratching, too. Starting off with a scratch before the fake cry. Ew! Oh, he pulled it and he looked at it.
Ew. Hmm.
A pick and flick. Alright, it's rolling, Cyrac. You better start with the sniffles.
Sad. Because people told me.
Those fingers are all, like, gangly. So I guess this is when he was in the basement. He's got some kind of weird, I don't know, what is that, spray paint tapestry
What?
thing behind him?
There's a basement and an attic, okay. Why did he move from the basement to the attic?
He had to, like, milk this. Milk it for all it's worth. Oh my god. It's the same exact acting from the, like, sewer sliding PSA that him and Heather 2 made.
Sorry, guys. If you guys don't know what's going on, a few minutes ago,
I went to go and relax my body and take a bath and relax and shit.
What? Relax my body? What does that mean?
I asked my mom if she needed the bathroom. She said no to ask, Ed. So I went to go to the garage to ask him because that's where he was. And
Wait, he said he had to use the bathroom. He had to go ask his mom if she needed to use it, and he had to go ask Ed so he could relax. That is disgusting. Ew.
I found him face down in the garage.
Ed was out.
We called paramedics, and they're saying that he OD'd on something. I don't know what, but right now he's in the ER, and I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if he's going to make it or what. I don't fucking know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Imagine being Ed, getting like the best nod on you ever had, just like, oh yeah, falling down.
But to the person that let me use his phone to call 911, I want to say thank you because you may have just saved his fucking life.
So that's just a made up.
You may have just saved my stepdad's life.
That's a lie though, because we've heard.
And I want to say thank you.
I'm trying not to pause it because he pauses so much, but we've heard the call that Sally made to 911. You see, I spent too much time making that silly terrarium, so I didn't have time to look up that 911 call. But we've heard it. Sally calls 911 saying that, like, Ed's overdosed. And Cyrex just makes up this story about borrowing a neighbor's phone. He has to be the one to, like, call 911. He's too scared to make Sally do it.
Mods, get rid of Marty right the fuck now. He is no longer welcome here.
No longer welcome. It's your fault, Marty. Your fault. You gave Ed the bad drugs that made him OD. But anyway, as I was saying, Ed's like, he's like, oh man, finally got me a good nod on. He falls over, passes out, nods off. Cyrax like comes in there. And then, you know, they like Narcan him and he wakes back up like, oh, damn it. Damn it, Rex. Man, I went to my man cave in the garage for a reason. My whack-off shed. Oh my god. What do you think Ed does in there besides opioids? Jeez. So yeah, I'm sorry. This is most of the video. I would have like sped it up or something if I had of paid it up.
Mom's banned Marty. Get him out of here.
Yeah, Mom's okay, but Ed's
Hey Ludwig.
not.
What?
Hope you're feeling better today, buddy.
Yeah.
So
the face twitching is mostly gone now. I guess I was just dehydrated. I just needed to drink more water. I'm feeling a lot better now.
Okay. I want you to know you can have this fucking war. I don't give a fuck about
It was super annoying
rap
though.
beef. I don't give a fuck about what you gotta say to me. I don't give a shit. Because right now, my family and my art is more important.
Okay, well, my art is more important. Let's see what my art is.
Okay, you can take the blindfold off.
Wait, no.
Billboard.
Happy birthday.
The audio is all wrong, but I could use the visual maybe. You get the idea?
I do not want peace. I want problems. Always. Also, I want tips.
Perfect.
Fools all think my wife is fat. That's not true. My wife isn't fat. You're all just crazy. Just look at her. You people are totally detached from reality. You're insane. She is not fat.
And that's all I got so far. The Sora community on for DSP is pretty much dead now.
And
nobody else is making any
art. This is more important.
I don't give a fuck what you say.
Holding that like beginning syllable.
I don't give a fuck.
Right now, my mom's boyfriend is in the fucking ER possibly fucking
How
die.
you are?
You feel like
So why don't you take your bullshit and fuck off?
And spin and sit on
feel
it.
the need to make a video about it. You have to make a video grifting for sympathy. Like, that's a like private matter. Like, why would you do this if you're not seeking some sort of validation? People being like, "Oh, Cyrex, I'm so sorry. Oh no." And then, of course, he stole this story once. He once said that this was his story, and he's the one who tried to kill himself by OD. Just a pathetic little thief. Listen to him slobbering. Slobbering and snotting. Snorting and salivating. Why'd you make the video, Cyrex? You're just waiting for somebody to like chip in, chime in. You just want people to talk to you.
To the guy, to my neighbor that let me use, their phone, I want to say thank you. Because you may have saved this fucking life, man. And I want to say thank you for that.
Yet again, made up. He just has to make something up. And also, why would the neighbor be watching your stuff? Cyrex thinks everybody watches his stuff. He's that popular. Household name. So anyways, I guess it's 420. We've got to have some sort of banter whenever this fake sobbing is going on. So, what's your guys' favorite?
How's your guys' weekend being going on up?
Of the subject matter, or
it's Monday.
Watch
how's your weekend going
during that state?
It's Monday.
Always like a good up in smoke.
Yeah, well, just like how was your weekend going on? How
that one? I always used to watch a VHS of that one a lot. And I think the most like intense experience I ever had watching.
So why is he crying? Was he forced to use soap?
Because Ed's in the hospital.
You can take this fucking war. I don't give a fuck. I'm done fighting you. I'm done fighting Marty. I'm done fighting everyone. That stupid little rap beef is just that. It's bullshit. Grow the fuck up and move on.
He's got to use this for like trying to get people to stop messing with.
You can say whatever you want about me. I don't give a fuck. Right now, my motherfucking family is in the ER.
My family is in what? Your entire family?
You know, Cyrex was secretly hoping Ed would pass away because he's the only one who like stands in the way of him completely dominating Sally, giving her the old Sally special wrestling move. And then he would also pull a Chris Chan and practice wrestling moves on her.
By the way, Courtney, I got you unblocked on Facebook. I don't know how you got blocked, but you can message me now on Facebook.
I don't know how you got blocked, Courtney. God. What a goober.
Courtney, be ready in about half an hour because I am gonna call you on Facebook, alright?
Oh wait. I just totally lost track. We were watching this guy's video. And I just oh man, it's that ADD hitting hard. Okay, we're only 2 minutes in. This is a 12-minute video. Oh wait, he's muted.
Okay. So, how was my mental health? Like I said before, it's not.
Maybe I should speed him up.
Every day, of course. Oh.
What's Meerkat talking about?
Most of my days, I am feeling happy. And
Okay.
I make people happy, and I feel good and everything.
I hope you're not
But
boring.
sometimes, you know, I just want to have a girlfriend by my side. A girl that says that she loves me and holds me and cuddles with me, kisses me, and says, "Chris, you matter. I love you. I want to stay with you.
Okay.
No matter what, we get
Get an AI girlfriend. Get a chatbot.
and that she accepts me.
If that's,
for
if that's
who and
really
what
all
I
you
am.
want and all you need is just like some fucking validation,
I haven't
then
found that person yet, and I haven't seen. I have had
like you shouldn't need that much validation. You know who needs that much validation? Women, and you're not a woman. Sorry to tell you.
some girlfriends in the past, but I don't want to talk about those.
You're not
Those
gonna
are
get
the
that much
past.
validation, man. You're not that important.
And some of them were
You don't have that much value.
LTRs, long distance LDRs.
No, the AI is
long
evil. It
distance
works with the
relationships.
Watsons Ludwig.
And like I said before, I don't want to talk about those anymore. It's in the past.
Sure. So why are we bringing it
I'm
up?
done with that. But now, I just want a girlfriend that lives close by me.
Because I don't have a car.
And holds me and says, Chris, I love you. I'll be there for you no matter what.
But
you know?
why?
That would
Why?
make me feel so.
Why would she want to do that though? What have you done to make her want to like you or love you or depend on you or want more of you? You know what I'm saying? Like you have to think their perspective. Like what's in it for them? You have to have some empathy. It's where it all begins.
Great and everything.
You need to be able to put yourself in their shoes. I know it's tough, but if you just do it a little bit, you'll look at yourself and realize, holy shit, I wouldn't date me either.
You know?
You know.
So, yeah, I just want to say that, okay?
Why would I want me? Like,
And if you are one of the
like I seem like a piece of shit. I'm kind of lazy and boring and a pain in the ass to deal with. I don't want me. I want a person who I can depend on and rely on.
those people that also
And then the next step is to become that person that is reliable and dependable.
live alone and you need or want a boyfriend or girlfriend, you can talk to me about it, and then maybe we can help each other out by just talking. You know, sometimes that really helps. And yeah, I just wanted to say.
I mean, it doesn't help if you're just
So-
like wasting people's time because you think you're entitled to something more
There's that.
than.
So I hope this year, hopefully, really, I hope I get a girlfriend.
Don't we all?
They say great things come in unexpected places or
something.
unexpected times.
I'm not sure, but I'm gonna live my life
I don't
as
know.
if
But yeah, I'm from the Netherlands, so
As if I
my
know what it
English
means.
is not the greatest, but it's
from the Netherlands we got a fellow Zara here.
much better than.
Hey, maybe you could. No, I wouldn't wish that upon you, Zara. I'm sure you have much better than whatever this is. The legendary anime warrior.
My German is, trust me, and that's definitely much better than my Japanese. So yeah.
Hell yeah. Nice.
But yeah, just wanted to say that.
Cool. Cool, dude.
So if there are any girls that are interested in me that see this all like, Chris, I love you, marry me.
I don't think so.
If you live so far away from me, please don't.
So
do
this
that.
is a love sign? This is like a dating video? I think you put it on the wrong website, my man. You want to go and put it on Grindr.
It gives me false hope, and you give me false hope, and don't do that. I don't want to have a long distance relationship anymore. It's not
Okay.
going to work out. Trust me.
Right.
I've had bad experiences with that, and I just don't want that anymore. Guys, I just want a girlfriend that lives close by me.
He likes
that comes
touching
to
his
my house,
mullet, reaching back
hugs
there
me,
and
kisses me, cuddles with me. That's what I need.
You've
Not
already said
only
that.
Video chatting and saying I love you. And, you know, all the other private stuff.
No.
But yeah.
I hope you're not gonna loop anymore.
Yeah, it's nice, but it's better if it's in real life next to me, not from very far away, because
Obvious.
it's not bad per se, but it's definitely not enough for me nowadays. I
Gotcha,
really need
gotcha,
someone that
gotcha,
loves me,
gotcha.
a girl, a lady, a woman, a female
Oh no.
that holds me, hugs me, kisses me, and says, Chris,
Yes,
I'm there for you
yes,
always.
yes,
I
we-
accept you. I respect you
Yeah.
for what and who you are.
Uh-huh.
No matter.
Yeah, we've been here before.
Leave you. I won't break up with you. I will be loyal to you. I will be honest with you.
Uh-oh.
And nothing or
Okay.
nobody is ever
Gonna
going to
take
break us
you
apart.
away.
That's what I need. I want in
Okay.
a woman. Is that really difficult to find nowadays? I think it is, because I've been trying
It is, I guess.
dating apps.
Yeah, you're not gonna get much there. You're
No
not gonna.
success so far, and I don't know, but I don't think that's it.
I mean, they work if
I don't know.
you're
It's,
attractive, but
you need to pay to talk to women.
Yeah,
Can
it's
can you hear what I'm saying? Do you hear what is wrong with that? You have to pay real money to talk, to send messages to women.
yeah. It's a.
Why?
It's called gatekeeping.
What's up with that?
Because if it was free, then everyone would do it, and they need to have like some form of gatekeeping there. Because if you can't afford to take a woman out on a date, you can't afford to talk to a woman at all. You need to be able to afford dinner for two at least, or else you need to find something other than a dating website to spend your time on.
Because
these are some great pauses.
Money is the root of all evil, but that's
money's the root of all evil. Let me guess, he's a communist. I wonder why he's so frustrated by life.
beside the point. But still, I think that's just stupid. I think every person on every dating website should get at least 20, 25 free messages or 50, between a minimum of 25 to maximum 50.
Okay.
And then send them to girls that you like.
Oh
and talk to each
boy!
other.
Oh my god!
And then
I just want to take a look at that side profile.
and send them.
But don't see that very often. Really don't see that nowadays. Want to get rid of that, man. I would not recommend that.
To girls that you like and then talk with each other. And once it clicks, boom. Then see each other in real life. And once it's there, done. But no, you have almost every website, almost every dating app, you need to pay before you can talk with women.
Correct.
If I was a female, I wouldn't be desperate enough to talk to this mullet fucker.
No, like this is a swipe right every time, of course.
There's so much wrong with that. Really.
Okay.
It really is.
Well, no one's forcing you to use them.
If you cannot...
Like, they used to be free, but then people like you came along. This used to be a good internet until we let people like you do whatever they want.
See that? Or accept that? Or...
Remember when dating apps were useful? I do.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago.
You know? Then...
Used to be a good country until they started letting people like you do whatever you want.
I don't know.
I don't know anything.
I should tell you, but...
Okay.
But there's definitely something wrong with that. So, but I just wanted to say that. But
right. They should all be free.
Hopefully my time will come this year. That would be nice.
That would be nice.
But the longer it takes, the more hope I lose.
Yep, the less likely it is
Or
going
the
to
more hope I'm losing. Or how should I
happen.
say it?
Well, yeah, well...
I don't want to give up, of course.
Okay.
But I hope I won't be staying single forever because I don't deserve that. Neither does
you don't deserve that? Yeah, he does talk like Demir. What do you think you deserve? Why do you think you deserve anything? Honestly, you need to prove your worth.
I hope I won't be staying single
It's kind of the way it is, man.
forever.
You can't just assume you deserve a companion, especially not one for life, man. It's like that. Not even most people get that.
Because I don't deserve that. Neither
Like a lot of people live their life alone.
does any one of you, everyone. Seriously, every single one of your people watching this video, you all deserve love.
Mm-hmm. No.
You all do. I mean,
Even the rapists, even the murderers, even the pedophiles, they all deserve love. Like, this isn't gonna get you anywhere, man. This whole love bombing, this like commie free love, everyone deserves everything shit. Like it's not appealing. It's not gonna get you anywhere. It's a dead end.
and if you found
You're not nice. You're just entitled.
someone, I am happy for you. I really am. Look in my eyes.
Oh boy.
I really am happy for you.
Okay. I'm gonna look away.
But give some of that happiness, some of that joy, some
The
of that...
last time I went on a dating website, it
Oh,
was
boy.
full of girls promoting their OnlyFans.
Oh my god.
No thanks.
Like there was a point in time where you could actually use it for a date, but it's still not recommended. Even then, it's still not recommended.
Some of that love back to me.
Okay.
So Chris,
Again, I don't want to harp on the socialist communist stuff because this isn't really that kind of channel. But he does seem like he's applying the principles of to each their means to those who I don't know what the fuck want. To anyone who wants it, you know what I mean? That quote.
there is someone.
but he's applying it to like women in relationships, which is we've seen that before. We've seen that with like Lucas Werner and other, you know, bums and incels like him, who are like, just you all these greedy ass motherfuckers with like 6, 8 girlfriends. Like, share the love, man. Give me one of your girlfriends. And it's like, that's not how it works.
We don't know where, we don't know when, but there is a girl waiting for you somewhere.
Yeah, well, you have to fight for it, man. You have to go castle to castle, because a lot of the castles the princess isn't in.
The Netherlands, please.
You have to find the right castle, and there's the princess in there, and the boss is really tough.
Close by where I live. Please don't be in Amsterdam, because that's almost 3 hours away from me.
Okay, we're still picky.
With train. Just let it be someone close. And
again, he's very picky. Another thing you want to avoid. If you're this desperate to the point where you're putting out videos on YouTube trying to ask for a girlfriend, you want to have pretty low standards, or else you're just going to disappoint yourself even more.
Proximity of what? 5 or 10 or 15 kilometers?
Just take what you can get, man.
In Europe. But yeah.
Just take what you can get and avoid Discord. You don't want to go there.
Just not so I can walk there, maybe go with the bus or something, but not that I have to sit in the train for 2 or 3 hours. That's also expensive, those tickets for the train. So yeah, if that girl wants me to see her every week, not gonna happen. Tickets are way too expensive.
Yeah, you're barking up the wrong tree, whore.
That's something different. I would definitely do that. Absolutely, seriously. But does she exist?
I mean,
I don't know.
Maybe not local.
I really don't know anymore.
Oh, maybe.
I hope she does.
Yeah, you would. You would hope.
And I don't want to give up that easily.
You've said that.
But it's really hard.
Uh-huh.
It really is.
Yeah, I get the point.
So that's actually the biggest reason. Of course, I have friends that support me.
All right, we got 2 minutes left.
Help me.
2 minutes. What do you got left? What's your closing argument?
Not related by blood, but just as how I see them, and they help me with.
Yep, you got friends.
With their words.
Well, that's good.
By saying we love you, Chris. We see you as a big brother to you, or a little brother, or whatever, you know.
Or whatever.
And that means a lot to me. Sure. It makes me emotional, to be honest.
Okay.
And
we'll take advice from them.
The love and everything, but I'm sorry to say this, but it's not enough.
Talk to them.
A girl by my side that also loves me.
Tell them this.
Perfect. Then I would say yes. Then I know that my sadness and loneliness and my depression will go away completely. But that's
if I had a girlfriend. If I only had a girl.
You know? That's just it. Nothing
I wouldn't be sad and lonely.
Is that really too much to ask? Maybe it is, but
if I only had a girl.
And I want it. And I deserve it. And I hope I can get it.
No, you don't. That sounds like you want a slave.
So, pray for me.
You don't deserve anyone. They're people. They're humans. They have choices.
Get through this so that I can hopefully
they have lives. My God, man, I can't I can't wrap my head around it. Like, would you ever say I deserve a car? Like, or I deserve a house? No, of course not. That's insane. I deserve a PS5. I deserve a monetized YouTube channel. It's like, of course not. You would never say that. Then why would you say you deserve a person, a human
this
being?
Is the government.
Ugh.
After reviewing your application, we have made the decision to deny you a state-issued GF.
Yeah, just the level of entitlement is just like, it blows me away. I don't know how nobody's said this to him, and it's all a result of just like too much validation, too much love bombing, too many people being like, "Oh, you're great, you're awesome, I love you, you're cool," and you're like, you listen to it too much. You took it too literally.
So
you need to kill that ego, dude.
Yeah, that's all I wanted.
Kill your self-esteem.
To say about it, and
yeah.
All right.
And only then will you see what the kind of person you need to be is, and then you'll work towards being that kind of person. But if you already think you're entitled to everything, then you have no reason to improve. It's kind of how it works. Psychologically.
Thank you all for watching.
You're welcome.
I really appreciate each and every single one of you.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Much love to you, to each and every single one of you. And
you're so nice. You're such a nice guy.
Don't change for anyone.
Yeah.
Right?
You're yeah.
I'll be there for you.
Yeah,
always.
you're good. You're a good person.
And remember, just like what Michael Jackson used to sing.
What?
You are not alone. Yeah, I know, Michael, but sometimes it's hard to not feel that way. Yeah.
Wow.
So yeah.
Oh, that was certainly 12 minutes and 12 seconds of cringe. 74 subscribers, 17 views, 0 comments. No one saying anything to this guy. That was a very random YouTube recommendation. Let's check out his channel. Of course, we have
my god, I'm gonna kill myself.
Of course, we have a cloud avatar. A cover, a song cover. What? No. I love Kingdom Hearts so much. I've been a fan since 2002. Let's talk about it. Kingdom Hearts rules. Huh. Something tells me that I would not be surprised if this guy was a DSP fan. I wonder. Can you see who people are sub to anymore? Or did they take away that feature? Because I'm not seeing it. Like the people that they're sub to. I want to see if he follows Phil. He might. I'm gonna go by popular. Here's a song.
This is why anime conventions have those consent warning signs everywhere.
And he's still got the mullet. He's really a big fan of the mullet.
I've been here before.
Did you see Josh talks about the quarter pounder?
But always hit the floor. I've spent a lifetime running, and I always get away.
I find so funny
But with
because
you,
that's how
I'm
Deadwing Dork
feeling
discovers people like him most times.
Yeah. Very, very parallel approaches towards the internet.
something that makes me
I've been following Deadwing Dork for quite a while.
wanna stay.
You know what the funniest ones are, like when I would watch DSP, like I would watch his raw chat and I would check the profiles of people who super chat him, and I pull up their YouTube videos. Usually they don't have any content, but sometimes they do.
Deadwing Dork finds a lot of retards.
Well, what he needs to do is he needs to just keep an eye on Phil's chat, and if anyone sounds too unironic, look into them. You're bound to find some gold.
I'm prepared for this.
Oh no.
I never shoot to miss.
Since we're done looking at Captain Alex, we've got a lot of headspace that's free for rent. Oh no.
But I feel like a storm is coming. If I'm gonna make it through the day.
I don't know, Acid Face is probably the worst I've seen in Phil's chat.
Yeah.
This is something I've gotta face. If I risk it all, could you break my fall?
Oh.
How do I live? How do I breathe? When you're not here, I'm suffocating. I wanna feel love run through my blood. Tell me, is this where I give it all up? For you, I have to risk it all. 'Cause the writing's on the wall.
Okay, that was the whole minute and 30 seconds of that. I just wanted to... it was his most popular video, okay? He's got 33 views on it. It's from 2 weeks ago.
Ladies, please. One at a time.
I didn't realize it was so recent. That was just 2 weeks ago he uploaded that. Most popular video. Oh my goodness. This is 17. This is the one that we watched. Depression. Great thumbnail, bro. What in the world? This is a day ago. Uh-oh.
Hi everyone.
Hi.
Let's talk about Pragmata.
Okay.
I've been hearing bad
I hope you don't say anything creepy.
things about the game, or bad things. But people call it a pedo game and so on, a PD Avenue and so on.
That didn't
I
take
think
very
it's
long.
just stupid because it's not. It's just a wholesome dad simulation game or dad space or whatever they call it. Dad those
Space.
are all awesome comments.
That's
by
the first
way.
I've heard of that, Dad
But
Space.
Pragmata is an awesome game. Seriously, it really is. I
played it?
tried the demo yesterday. It was really short. It only took me like 18 minutes to complete it.
Oh.
But after that, Instant Boy, Deluxe Edition, I brought it. Boom. And it's such an awesome game, seriously.
Good for you.
Can I say anything bad about it?
I mean, if he has enough, like just free cash to just, like, blow on video games like that, then why can't you just, you know, put it towards getting a girlfriend?
To be honest, no. Capcom,
Okay. All right.
you killed it with this one, seriously. You really did.
I mean, the way he talked, he sounded really, really, like, down bad and poor. But then the next video I watch, he's just blowing money on full-price video games.
Re9 is a mom space and Pragmata is dad space.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
And I've played neither of them yet, because I'm still playing Hogwarts Legacy.
Did. And, yeah. It's
all right.
really an awesome
It's good.
game.
It's good. Good game. I like it.
I don't want to be a dad in the future. Absolutely not.
Okay. But, I'm not sure where that came from. We're getting places now. Oops.
I don't want to be a dad in the future. Absolutely not.
Go on.
Game. I don't want to be a dad in the future. Absolutely not. I don't want no children. I'll be honest, really. But Diana is just everything. She's cute. She's awesome. She's sweet. And people also compare it a little bit to Bioshock, which I definitely can see it with the big daddy and the little sister. But yeah, that's maybe a little bit different. But I can still see the resemblance here and there. And Dead Space is just instead of Dead Space, you got Dead Space. You almost say it the same, right? But Dead Space, like the video game, is with D-E-A-D. But I was talking about Dead Space like a dad, like a father, with D-A-D.
Now I get it.
You know what I mean. But anyways, if you're thinking like, should I not buy it? It's a creepy game, pedo this, blah blah this, blah blah. Don't even think like that.
Okay.
Don't be a creep. Don't be a
don't be a creep
or anything.
Don't be a
Just
sicko.
buy it. It's an
Just buy
awesome
it.
game. I'm serious. I've been enjoying.
Don't be
the
creepy,
hell
buy
out
the
of it.
game.
Seriously, Pragmata. Will I live stream it? Maybe I will someday, but for now, maybe I should make someday a let's play out of it. I don't know when though, but it is really an awesome game. Trust me.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it really is.
Good.
I really am
It's
enjoying
good.
this. Thank you, Capcom. And now where's Mega Man Legends 3?
Where's Mega Man Legends 3?
I know what happens with Kiji Inafune and everything, but come on. I still need to play Mega Man Legends 2 though, but I played Mega Man Legends 1.
Mega Man Legends.
Awesome game.
Mega Man
Oh,
Legends.
hell yeah. Yeah, I love
Okay.
Mega Man. Mega Man X I did love. The original Mega Man, yeah, not so much. Mega Man Legends X, I loved a few of them. Not the last two of them, which were X6 and X7, if I remember correctly, with Axel.
Okay.
No, I did not enjoy those much, but I think...
Well, you're gonna love DSP Gaming because on May 1st he's having a Mega Burst Marathon where he plays so much Mega Man Legends.
X1 to X...
I don't know if he will. I don't care. I just know it's something Mega Man.
3 or 4 or 5, I think. Those
Okay.
were awesome. And then there's also...
Okay, there's like 5 minutes left in this video. I thought we were just here to say yes, Pragmata, good game, I like it, it's awesome.
Mega Man Battle
Now we're talking about Mega Man.
Network, which I only played the first one, but I watched the anime a little bit. And Mega Man Anti-Warrior, it's called. Awesome anime, by the way. I still need to complete watching that, by the way. It was on Jetix, if I remember correctly, back in the day. Yeah, it's been like, I think, good 25 years ago, what? I think. Yeah, at least, if not longer. Or was it 23 years, 22 years? I don't know, something around that. But yeah. But seriously, if you are thinking like, I should not
Oh
play this
fuck
game
me,
because
you
people are
just
saying bad things about it,
reminded
don't.
me he's
Just watch
gonna
maybe
be
a little bit of
advertising
gameplay,
that
and
stupid
maybe I
marathon
can-
every day until May.
That's why we need plenty of skip juice.
Your source of reason to say it is an expensive game. Let's be honest, 60 to 70 bucks is a lot.
Yeah.
For that game, is it worth it? Yes. It is a short game though, it's only 12 to 15 hours.
Well, it's like, why do you need to buy it now? Like, honestly, why do you need to buy it now? Why can't you just play it later? It's nothing that says you can't play it later.
So I was like a little skeptical, but I'm like,
Especially if you're hard up, you don't have that much money, you're begging for a girlfriend on YouTube. You're out here buying full price video games. I'm starting to think maybe you're the problem.
You know what? Let's just buy it, and I've been enjoying the hell out of it.
All right.
So yeah, and I don't do that.
You couldn't save your money for like a haircut or like a nice shirt or
for a lot of games,
or maybe a car
nowadays, because most of them suck ass and they don't deserve $60 to $80 or euros over here. But Pragmata, yes.
Blood Mall
it does deserve it. And that is saying something coming from me. And I've been playing games for a good 26, almost 27 years now.
Good for you.
Yeah, talking about experience, right?
We're all gamers here.
Yeah. But seriously, I mean it. If they ever should make an anime out of Pragmata, which, oh my god, yes, please. That would be awesome. I would definitely watch it. So, but Capcom, can you maybe try to make the games a little bit longer, like maybe 20, 25, 30 hours, 35 hours maybe?
Nope.
Because let's be honest, 12 to 15 hours is a little bit on the short side.
Nope, you got ripped off. You bought it. You're an idiot.
Very short, actually. A little bit too
you got scammed. Capcom got you.
Too short, to be honest.
Yeah, no shit. So is Devil May Cry 5. So is Resident Evil 9. They're all on the shorter side. That's why you shouldn't be paying full price for them. But if people are going to buy them, they're going to keep selling them.
Just saying, all right?
Like, they don't have to be very long, you know? And not every game has to be this big open world epic that takes you, like, 2 months to finish.
Oh hell no, I remember how weirdos like you got for the cyberpunk anime.
Yeah, I don't want... I don't trust what he wants out of a Pragmata anime. You know what I mean?
Actually, the only gripe I have with it. So yeah. Okay? Just saying. Okay?
Just saying.
But
give me
anyways,
more value for my money.
Yeah, Pragmata is an awesome game. I can recommend it. Yes.
Yes.
And I'm not getting paid by Capcom for saying that.
Oh yeah, well I
Trust me,
figured
I don't.
you're...
I'm not getting paid by anyone. And
yeah.
even if I did, I would still say the truth.
I assumed you were...
To be honest about my own... It's my own opinion, to be honest. Not anyone else's. It's my very own. So if I
would have assumed that.
I definitely would say it. Doesn't matter if I get paid or not. Doesn't matter or whatever. No one can change my opinion about anything or anyone. So
Gotcha.
It's my own opinion.
Yeah.
But Pragmata is an awesome game. I'm serious.
I get it!
Maybe you should try the demo. It is short though, let's be honest. It only took me 18 minutes to complete it.
That's weird.
Really, I think the shortest demo I've ever played. Yeah, I think it is actually. Way too short to be honest. But yeah, I enjoyed it really. And
I get it.
The way that you
liked it and you thought it was good.
React and talk with each other is just so wholesome, seriously.
It's so wholesome.
It's just so beautiful to see.
So beautiful.
And there needs to be more games like that.
Okay.
Not in space, but I mean the family vibes or, you know.
What?
Or maybe they could get a girlfriend-boyfriend vibe like that.
Uh-oh. I don't know why I had to throw in at the beginning. I don't want kids in the future. I don't want to be a dad.
Aside, it's kinda a bold take, isn't it?
Yeah.
The game that everyone likes, I like it too.
But why does a game like this make you, like, not want to have kids?
That maybe, like, an adventure game and, you know, things like that. A little bit like The Last of Us.
Like, you shouldn't use it as, like, a replacement. That's bad.
1. We're not talking about The Last of Us Part 2, by the way. That one doesn't exist. That game sucks ass.
Based.
I die on that hill. Last of Us Part 1. Last of Us.
He's gonna die on that hill. That Last of Us 2 is a big honking disappointment.
First one.
Yeah, well, you're gonna die on that hill because no one has that opinion.
Was awesome. The second one is not. End of story.
Gotcha.
And if you...
Yeah, no one says that.
Don't like or disagree
like,
with me,
if you disagree,
fine,
that's my opinion, and
yes,
I
played
don't
both
represent
of them.
anyone's
So I
opinion
know
but
what I'm
myself.
So yeah, but that's my opinion.
I don't represent anyone's opinion, not even mine.
For the rest, Capcom, maybe...
Another game that nobody likes. Guess what?
I don't like it either.
I don't like it neither.
Kojima is not there anymore, but maybe you could try to rehire him or something and sort things out with him. I mean, come on. Mighty Number 9. We don't talk about Mighty Number 9. No, we don't. It's an abomination that should not exist.
Based.
End of story. Period. All right?
Oh my god.
Anyways, thank you all for watching. I really appreciate
Get this
each
guy
and
on
every single
Asmongold
one of you
stream.
all. As always, have a wonderful day, everyone. Much love to each and every single one of you. Stay awesome.
I have to
Stay
say
yourselves
it
at all
again?
times because you are amazing just the way you are. I mean it, alright? Love you all. Peace out, everyone. And take care.
It's kind of...
Yeah, alright?
Okay, we're reaching Sega Sonic gamer levels of going off topic.
Yeah, this is an interesting individual. He is someone to keep an eye out on. He puts out a lot of videos. Holy cow. These are all 1 day ago. What the hell? He is like pumping this shit out. What? Wish me good luck, everyone, and pray for me something very good could happen to me soon. I am so nervous. This one's 3 minutes?
Hi, everyone. I am...
Hey, did he... Oh, did he get rid of the mullet, or is it in like a man bun or a ponytail?
I'm so nervous. I won't say too much information, but I hope that I cannot tell you much
It
about
looks
it.
like it is gone.
But please.
He has a dent.
Looks like someone told him to get rid of the mullet, and he's like, he did it. Well, that's good.
Wish me good luck, everyone that sees this, because in a few weeks, something beautiful could happen with me. I'm not saying too much information.
Thanks.
So for now, I keep it on the download, to say the least.
I keep it vague.
Once there's more information about it and everything, there will be more videos about it. Trust me, I won't forget. But for now, I'm really nervous about this.
Whoa.
This could change my life.
Oh boy.
Seriously, this is something...
Whoa, buddy, I'm excited.
I was hoping for and wishing for. So please...
Oh no.
Wish me well and everything, that it goes everything
Look
good.
at that head and tell me he isn't a
You know?
DSP fan.
I'm guessing you're getting scammed,
And
buddy.
in a few weeks, I can tell you more, alright?
This guy's not going to be around for very long. Because he's going to get catfished so easily. I mean, this is probably a scam already. He's
But for
already...
now,
okay.
I keep it a little bit...
Like people who are this gullible and this online, they tend to get screwed over.
Yes, okay, so I'm really, really nervous about it, to be honest. I really am.
Oh no, he's probably getting
But yeah.
catfished like Tamir did with Emma Watson.
Oh, no, he does have the... He still has the party in the back. Nice pause.
Really am. But yeah. Whew.
Yeah, you can see it. He's got it in a rubber band.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever this is, I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry that whatever it is going to happen, happens.
Don't say in the comments, please tell me more about it. No, that's not going to work. No, I'm sorry. I just want
No
this,
comments.
that it becomes everything good and everything. I'm sorry. Please tell me more. Don't say in the comments, please tell me more about it. No, that's not going to work. No, I'm sorry. I just want this.
No, please tell me.
And everything that, you know.
Not going to comment. No comment.
And yeah, I just want to say it like this. So yeah, hopefully everything turns out well. And if it is, trust me, I will make a video about it. Don't worry, it will be done, okay?
Okay.
More information will follow in a few weeks. I will... yeah. So... that's all I'm going to say about it, okay? So... yeah.
How old is this video? 1 day. 1 day ago.
Yeah. Anyways. Thank you all for watching. I really
His
appreciate
last
it.
8 videos he's uploaded is from 1 day
And I
ago.
hope everyone has a wonderful day.
So he's pumping out videos
And
nonstop.
stay amazing, because you're amazing just the way you are. Alright? And like I said before, please wish me luck and pray for me that everything goes well.
Yeah, I need him to tell me. But he's already said, no,
this could make
I'm
me
not going to
very
tell
happy.
you.
I really could.
Just be excited for me
Trust me.
anyways.
I could definitely use it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why?
That is all I'm going to say about it, okay?
Okay.
So yeah.
I'm
Thank you
guessing
all
you're
for
being
watching.
scammed.
And yeah, have an awesome day, everyone.
Like, the problem of you not saying anything is that we can't tell you how you're being scammed.
Peace out.
But go ahead, let yourself be scammed by not telling anyone anything.
Are his videos going viral like DSP?
This is 5 views. At 5 views, like, again, there you go.
If crying
there you go,
about
there you
having
go,
no
there you go.
GF worked for Cobra, then surely it can work for him.
Yeah.
Right?
And that worked out great.
Right?
That couldn't have worked out
Guys.
better. Okay, I guess this is in his normal language. This is for my very best close friend and very best close brother. Thank you for everything from 1 day ago. Happy late National Anime Day, everyone, from 1 day ago. Happy late.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Okay. Anyways, I know it's a few days late. I'm sorry about that. My apologies. But like I said before, I was busy with work and things like that. And I'm
It's
not
okay.
always in the mood
It's all right.
for making videos, to be honest.
You can
But
make it up to me.
happy late National Anime Day.
Happy late
That was actually on the
Anime
15th of
National
April,
Day.
by the way. So yeah. I didn't know that they existed. I found that out actually 2 days ago on Friday. It's Sunday over here in the Netherlands now. It's morning. But yeah, on Friday I found out that supposedly it does exist. National Anime Day, which I'm thinking like, oh, that's awesome. I did not know that. So yeah, I never saw it anywhere on social media or whatever. So I'm like, okay. Where did I found it out? I think on Instagram or something. Really weird, right? I just like that out of nowhere. But oh well.
Okay.
So yeah.
So yeah.
Do
we have anything to say about anime?
You all had a happy National Anime Day. I don't
Oh,
know
it
which
was
animes
awesome.
you're all watching. Maybe you can put it down in the comments below. I have way too many animes to watch still. I think at least maybe like 100, if not more. But let's just say, let's
No
keep it a
comments.
minimum and say at least 100. So, and I was taking a hiatus off for watching anime because I've watched so many animes. And it's been a few weeks since I last watched anime. Well, the last anime I watched was Pokemon Horizons.
Oh, cool.
So yeah, that's an anime too for those of you
That's
that don't
definitely
know.
within your age range.
But yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah,
So,
yeah.
how long does anime exist actually? It's from the 50s or 60s it started, right? If I remember correctly.
Cut.
There is a chance that it's
I
mistaken
quit my
that I
job
just
because
said,
they
but
didn't
I
give
think
me
it's
National
from-
Anime
it's
Day
in the
off.
50s or 60s.
Greedy sons of
So,
bitches.
Oh man, I forgot it one year and my
So
family
what are your
never
favorite
forgave me.
animes? What animes do you hate?
Like, RTU was disinvited by his family to their national annual anime day. They didn't want him around.
What animes do you love the most? What animes do you still need to watch or
Got
maybe
disinvited.
not sure about? Let me know in the comments, please. Maybe I can tell something about them. I don't know all animes though, so
I don't know about all the
most of them I
animes,
don't
just so you
even
guys
like,
are
to be
aware.
honest, but that's just me.
I don't know all.
There's maybe like 100, maybe 300 animes that I like and love. The rest is all crap, to be honest, but that's my opinion. But yeah, so that's all there is to it. And for the rest,
That's all there is to it, and we've got 2 minutes left.
If I ever go to Japan in 2029, which I said I would, I want to. And I'll see it for myself, what the hype is all about. Because Akihabara looks so beautiful in videos. And
Oh no, he's one of those where he's like, place Japan. I need a girlfriend. No one wants to be with me. I'm gonna go to Japan and I'm gonna find my anime waifu because I watched anime and anime told me everything I need to know about Japan.
pictures and everything. And not only Akihabara, but it's the place to be for anime fans. That's why I said Akihabara.
This guy needs to take Kat away from Phil. This Kat is the boyfriend-free girl that this guy needs.
So yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
And it's
On
not just for
National
anime
Anime
fans.
Day we gather around a table, watch that one uncle get too drunk and go off on a racist rant about how Asuka is best girl.
Ray's the best girl.
but I think also for video games.
These idiots think
and-
Japan is like Persona and anime LMAO.
Yeah, when it's just like they're a lot less tolerant of like worthless people. They're not gonna like you over there.
Things, I guess, from Japan. So that's my place to be. That's definitely the first thing that I'm going to do.
I haven't caught up on Cheapy, on Adam White. Nice pause lately. I'm sure he's doing terribly.
Once I get to Japan.
I'm sure
for
he's
3 weeks
miserable.
on vacation. I will only visit Tokyo, but Akihabara will definitely be the first place I am going to visit. Absolutely. Yep, that's on top of my bucket list.
Okay. So
yeah.
you're having
We'll
trouble
see how it
finding a
goes,
girlfriend,
right?
but you
Let's
want
see what
to
new anime still come out this year.
fly to Japan.
And will I watch them? Some of them I will. Some of them I won't.
No shit.
Depends on how the characters are.
Depends
the
on how good
story,
it is.
and so on.
If it's not good, I probably won't
If
watch
I like
it.
it and love it, it has
But
like
if it is
comedy,
good, I'll
there's
probably watch it.
action, good characters, good story in it. Yeah, good animation.
Oh my God, he's
Also
literally-
very important because some of the animes
He's literally
have
saying it.
crappy or ugly
If it has good stuff, I'll like it.
animation. To be honest,
And if it's
I
bad,
cannot
I'm not
name
gonna like it.
one
I'm probably not
for you,
gonna like
but
it very much.
Some of them really look ugly, so, but that's just my opinion. Please accept it. Please respect it.
And
that's all
I
there is
love
to it,
you, and you're
right?
amazing, and you're all great, and I hope you get everything you ever wanted.
Well,
Okay.
obviously
But yeah,
the plan is
anyways,
to fly
thank you
to
all for
Japan and
watching.
get one of those cat girls that are
Yeah.
totally real because anime said so.
You find them in the vending machines. They're just you just put in a quarter, you turn the thing, and they just come out of the bottom, and they're like.
My family members have Smash or Pass Wave a panel.
Watching, I really appreciate each.
Nobody wants to go to Nara. Yeah.
Nobody wants to go Nara, Okinawa. They just know Tokyo and Akihabara LUL.
I want to go to Nara. It'd be fun to pet the deer, have the deer everywhere. Like I like animals. That would be fun. They're also like domesticated, and they're so chill.
Each and every single one of you.
I would take so many
I
photos.
hope you all have a wonderful day. And stay yourselves at all times because you're amazing just the way you are.
Uh-huh.
So don't let anyone tell you otherwise, alright?
Chica.
I'm serious about this. Okay? Love y'all, alright? Peace out and keep
Does he have to
strong
do
and
the
watch
wink
enemies
every time?
Forever and always.
So, what did he even say? Like, I'm happy anime day. I like the Pokemon Horizons anime that's coming out now. And he didn't really mention anything else. He didn't mention a single other thing. He mentioned more anime on his thumbnail than he did in his video. It's 5 minutes long. Another I Heart Japan. Is Fortnite dying? Let's talk about it. What's going to happen to Fortnite? I don't know, to be honest. He says...
Osaka and Hokkaido for me.
He says...
If I went to Japan I would want to go to Aokigahara and see Mount Fuji Pipo Jammer.
Akihabara. I don't know. I don't know where I'd go. Go to Saitama. Saitama is probably pretty boring, despite the character's name. I don't know, to be honest. So he tells you, like, right in the title of the video that he doesn't know, honestly. So what's the point in watching the video? I'm sure the video is just 11 minutes of him not knowing anything and being like, well, I don't know. But that's just my opinion. But I don't know. I liked it when it was good. And when it was good, I liked it. But now it's bad, and I don't like it very much because of how bad it is. And if it was better, I would probably like it more. But it's not better. Instead, it's worse, and that's why I don't like it. we just go back and forth on this for 11 minutes. Denim a banana.
Goes, dude, and crank up those tunes.
I don't know. I'm afraid to subscribe to the legendary Anime Warrior because he's gonna shit and flood up my inbox. But at the same time, I'm kind of interested in knowing what's gonna happen to him. Because if he keeps up this level of output, something's gonna happen. He's being super duper manic. Bookmark him? Yeah. Oh, wait, I don't have to follow him.
All right, if you guys remember, back when I had my interview with Asmongold in November, all of a sudden I got a big influx of new viewers to the channel. When that happened, the viewers were very confused. They were like, wait a minute, there's like no archive streams up on your channel.
He has a
can't
cloud
seem to
PFP.
find
Do
your
you want to
latest
bet he
content.
never
And I'm
played
like,
any
oh, okay,
Final
I'll do it
Fantasy
differently. You know,
ever?
I've been an 18-year running
Likes
YouTuber.
anime.
I used to do videos before anyone even live streamed. So I break out these on-demand videos and I upload them separately
What?
with thumbnails and titles. I put them in playlists, and that's how you can watch my content if you can't be there.
I was just reading his profile. He, him, of course. Damn it. New mouse pad. Welcome to my profile. I hope you will enjoy it. Sorry if the quality isn't the greatest. I use my mobile phone to record my videos, so yeah, I don't have a PC or laptop. Well, then how'd you play Pragmata? What, do you have a PS5? Lucky bitch. I will hopefully maybe buy one someday. I don't know when, though, but anyways, I still hope you will have... He's even looping in his fucking channel description. But anyways, I still hope you will have fun here. Greets from me. P.S. I am a gigantic Japan... Oh no. Hatsune Miku, Kingdom Hearts, Pokemon, Persona, Final Fantasy, Yakuza, and Disney fan forever and always, no matter what! Joined 2013, 42 videos, a whopping 392 views.
Live, to which the response was, "We're confused.
This
Where
is
the
Cloud
content?
Country!
Where is it? I can't find it." And one of the things that we discussed was the possibility of a Clipper or a highlights channel or somewhere where my content could be broken down, edited to a way that is more concise, kills out dead time.
Kills out
splits it
dead
into
time.
Specific topics. For perfect example here, a lot of the times on this very show, I cover multiple topics. Maybe I'll be talking about games I'm playing, then I react to a game trailer, but then I talk about a hot topic in current events or the like. Well, unless you're sitting here watching the entirety of the show, how do you find those topics, right? And to be honest, other people already do that. They're called detractors who steal my content.
Exactly.
All right? We're
Dead
not
time.
talking, oh, a fan
Didn't
of mine
he
does
just
it.
sit
No,
here in
people
silent
literally,
reading
as I'm
emails?
live broadcasting, are re-streaming and copying and saving my content so they can clip it out and upload it to their personal channels with no commentary, no criticism. They're just stealing my content raw and profiting off of it. Okay? So people said, well, why don't you just do
It looks like Tamir doesn't really have a description.
The biggest problem with Phil's clip video other than Phil himself is that they're drowning in an ocean of other shit videos.
Yeah, the problem is right in the middle of the screen. From Israel. Is he really from Israel? Or is he just saying that? I mean, no shade. No hate on Israel. He's joined 2020. 500,000 views. 4,700 videos. 2,000 subscribers. Why does he have 500,000 views? Are there ones
Just
that
say raw Phil, you coward.
Are there ones that took off? 15K? Of course, this one. Wow, he was so much fatter back then. 4 years ago. How Emma Watson has been disrupting my life. Ridding of bad people.
I hate food stimulation!
Kill the evil creature! These are crazy. Oh my god!
Hate the evil creature! Somebody kill it already! Kill the creature! I hate it! I want the creature to die! I want it to die!
This has some meme potential. Can you imagine, like, editing this into, like, a gameplay video where you're just, like, where you're just getting destroyed?
I want
the creature? Yeah, hold on. Let me get Audacity in here. When you die too many times in Dark Souls or Elden Ring. I hate the creature. Can someone kill us, please? Audacity, take it forever.
Ludwig, watch the boobs or not, I'm not getting married.
I mean, start recording. Rewind.
I hate the evil
Tamir yelling at the money creature.
That gets picked up in the recording.
I hate the evil creature! Somebody kill it already! Kill the creature! I hate it! I want the creature to die! I want it to die! I want it to die right now! Kill it! Kill the fucking creature already! Kill the fucking creature! The creature is the worst thing that ever happened to me! It is pure evil! It is worse than the devil! I hate it! I hate the creature!
Okay.
It ruins my life! I hate the creature!
Oh my god. I have to decide on one to use. Oh my god, he spit. Oh no. Is this sweat? Good god. I think my favorite one was I hate the fucking creature. That really good one in the middle.
Do we ever learn who the evil creature is?
I don't know.
Or is it a Cloverfield situation?
It is pure evil!
I don't think I want to know.
The creature is the worst thing that ever happened to me! Kill the fucking creature!
I like that one. The creature.
Kill the fucking creature!
Okay, and you want the other one? Is Emma Watson the creature? Maybe. There's the one, the boobs. What was it? Boobs not married? Damn it, not bot. Boobs are not, I'm not getting married. God, it's like a bullfrog.
I think that the evil AI stimulates my calves. To tell me that that woman has big boobs. Because I once...
Nope, I gotta record that.
Has big boobs. Tell me that that woman has big boobs. Because I once commented that woman about Scarlett Johansson's calves in Iron Man 2, and she has pretty big boobs. So now that evil thing links calves that with boobs has big boobs. It simply won't stimulate the chest because it has to stimulate the lower legs. You see, from its perspective, every single woman has to be linked with lower leg stimulation, even a boobs woman.
Even the boobs woman.
Now you see, I like women with big boobs.
Don't we all?
But that is not going to make me marry them.
Oh. Damn it!
When it stimulates my lower legs, it tries to force me to marry with that woman. I don't care how big her chest is. I am not getting married with her or anybody else. I am not getting married, period.
Well, I mean, I don't think you're gonna have that issue. I don't think you're gonna have a problem with that.
Do it for yourself. And to be honest, all right, there's a couple things that kind of hold me back from actively doing this.
Like, this is a perfect reaction.
That woman has big boobs.
I'm definitely gonna add that to the soundboard. And the other one, the fucking creature. This one.
Kill the fucking creature!
Or at least doing it as quickly as I wanted. The primary thing is, it's very hard to find someone that you can trust. And what I mean by that is, over the years, I've had a lot of different people who have helped me in various different capacities, whether it's someone who was just a moderator on my stream, someone who moderated my forums back when I used to have them, a webmaster who actually used to run a website for me. Then I had people who helped me with my technical setup, with some thumbnails, with video editing, with cutting down my streams, with all this kind of stuff.
Cutting down my stream.
The thing is, like I always say in life, it's kind of like a revolving door where not everyone has all this time to be helpful to you. I'm grateful for anyone who comes by and helps me out in any capacity, but it's not always possible. Sometimes they'll be here, then they can't be here, then they come back later. You know how it goes. But I stream full time. Like, I'm here usually 6 days a week streaming full time. I don't have time to sit around, cut down, edit out, and make highlight montages of my own content. I mean, I already do all of the thumbnails and uploading for my content. I don't have time to do highlights too. Okay? And so who do you trust? Right? Do you
Stop lying.
Rely on someone who is kind of like someone who you consider maybe like a friend behind the scenes? Or do you pay someone to do it? All right. So here's the truth. It took a while for me to try to figure this out. And finally, I, after having talked to certain people or whatever, made a determination. Let me put it this way. All right. The problem for me right now is time and money.
Why don't you have the time?
I don't have the time to do
Why
it
are you
myself.
streaming full-time still?
And the money that I'm investing
Aren't you
to make these
successful
videos
allegedly?
is going to far outshine any profits I make on them right now. Okay? Guess how much money I made on the Street Fighter video in 1 week. You ready for this? You ready? Let's do it. Here we go. $10.
Can you react to my fill in the wild?
I made $10 on
It's
that
very
Street
short.
Fighter. Whoops. I made $10.
Of course, you pressed the
Ignore
wrong
that cup of
button.
coffee. That was very distracting. I made $10 on the Street Fighter video. I paid a lot more for that video than I made on it, if that makes sense.
Okay. You got ripped off.
My hope is that the highlights are going to grow. They're going to get
The
more
problem
attention
for
on
you
the
is that
channel,
you're a moron
and
that
eventually
wants
the
someone to
upfront
do it for you
investment
for
that I'm
free.
making now to
Stop
have
spending
videos
money on
produced
champions and pay
is
an
going to
editor.
actually pan
He
out
allegedly
and help the
did pay
business
someone.
long-term.
I don't know.
There's no guarantee of that. This all could be a money pit. This could be that every week.
Of course, everything you do is a money pit.
And after a few weeks, I realized they're only going to get 1,000 views, and wow, I just threw all this money away, and there's nothing I can do about it. Okay? Things you need to do when you have a business and you have the means. I want you to understand, guys.
I'm
this is something
rich.
That I've wanted to do.
I have
for a
so
very
much
long
money,
time.
you guys.
Okay, I just didn't have the means.
Now I'm rich.
Okay? Now because of you, I actually have the means.
I'm
Does that
rich,
make
you
sense?
guys.
Because so many
I have
of
so
you
much money.
are supporting my content on a daily basis.
I'm rich.
I can now experiment with something like this and see, hey,
Okay.
will this help the channel take off? Will this get more eyes? That quartering, versus Kino Casino video absolutely is getting new eyes on this channel that never were watching it before. Now, will those eyes stick around? Or will they come by and be like, oh, well, Phil doesn't do drama all the time. Well, that's all I care about. I'll come back later, or maybe never come back, and then they leave immediately. That very well could be. I mean, that's pretty much what happened with the Asmongold bump that I got back in the fall. You had thousands and thousands of people. Over 9,000 people subscribed to DSP Gaming. How many people are actively coming by every day to watch? Maybe 500, if that. You know what I mean? They didn't all stick around. And that could be exactly the same thing that will happen is I get a bump and people start coming for a week or two and then they don't come back at all, right? So, what do you think? I think personally it's a good experiment. It's a good attempt. All right. Saturday, I'm doing a 7-day streaming extravaganza. 7
Extravaganza.
straight days, no breaks, uninterrupted stream marathon. I'm just kidding. I would never do that. That's crazy. At my age, I'd be dead. That's exciting.
I'm
Before we
old.
get to that, we got to ask for some money. Ladies and gentlemen, please support the content today. All right? Right now.
And then he's like, just kidding. I don't have to do that anymore. But you did it. You just did it, though. Is this humiliating enough for you, man? You humiliated enough?
Tired? All right. All right. I give up. You know, I don't. It's not also desperate that I have to do that, but you know.
No, I don't. Because you literally did that. You can't just be like, well, that's something I would do if I was poor, but I'm not. Get out of here.
Robust urban garlic flavor. Welcome home. Okay, we're gonna start up, everybody. Again, thank you for chilling. Please stick
Unrecorded
around for
Begment.
Pokemon Fire Red as we continue on with the playthrough here today. And please support the playthrough. I like the game a lot.
He's not so desperate that he has to beg for money.
Want to keep this as a day stream, but I do need people to support it. So let's go. Let's
I
get
need
support
you
for
to
Pokemon
give
right
me your
now.
money.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right.
Give me your money now.
Starting on Sunday, I will have birthday animations, and I'll probably keep those on the stream for about a week. They'll start on Sunday. They'll be during my birthday marathon on Monday, and I'll probably keep them for the rest of the week, just for 1 week. And then after that, I'll phase those out. You know, we have springtime animations. We have the retro gaming animations. Then we're going to have birthday animations. So again, sprucing things up, doing some fresh stuff on the stream so it's not always the same thing. Okay?
Phil's just different, guys. He celebrates his
Wonder
birth
why
week
these
like
parts
he's
don't make it
14-year-old
into Clips
girl.
videos.
Yeah,
I
what's
got
the
people
highlight?
saying completely opposite things. One person says it's too low. One person says it's too loud. So I don't know what to do about that. All right, let's just go heal. There's a rest spot on the ship. Oh, I didn't find it yet. We'll have to find it on the ship later, but we didn't find it yet. So there's a Pokemon Center in this town.
The restroom is actually the room right next to where he battled.
Oh, well, there's your rest. Well, we found it. Literally right there. Are you serious? Eddie Chill says Wings of Redemption canceled his gameplay stream for today. I certainly just hope it has nothing to do with me. You know what I mean? I hope it has nothing to do with me at all. And what I mean by that is, if it does have something to do with me, it's literally completely contrary to what I said on my stream yesterday. Right? What did I say to Wings? I said, Wings, the reason that I make so much more than you, as you say on your own streams, is because I work way more than you. I work harder than you. You know, everything I'm doing is better than what you're putting out. Therefore, that's why I'm making more. So I hope that he didn't immediately think, oh, the good idea to do is to cancel the stream. No, that's the counter to what I said. You know what I mean? That's the opposite. What I said, if you were going to learn from what I said, you'd be working more and harder, not less. So I really hope it has nothing to do with that, and I hope that he's all right.
For context, Dorkside Phil did an April Fool's live stream event where he just criticized LTG and Wings. I haven't looked at it, so I don't know. But you know, it's probably Phil saying the same thing over and over again about Wings being fat and drinking soda. Yeah, you see, Wings should just take a leaf out of
Dude, he wasn't
DSP's book
listening
and
to
just
you.
e-beg all the time.
Also,
That'll totally
you don't
work
work
out
at
for
all.
him.
So the bomb says, since we're picking up from last stream, now's a good time to use the Moonstone on Nidoran. Should I? Do you guys think I should use the Moonstone on Nidoran right now? And
What do you guys think? What do I
you see,
do?
the LARPers want you to use it on Jigglypuff. Maybe you should charge $20 to get someone to pick which Pokemon to use the Moonstone on.
Because everyone's disagreeing. Some people are saying use it on Jigglypuff, and others are like use it on Nidorino. No one can decide. Yes? Okay, use it on Nidorino? All right. How do I do this? All right, I'm going to use it on Kingpin. Here we go. All right, here he goes. Final form. He got big and chunky. Look at that. That's a big boy. Nidoking. His stats have gotten much higher. He now has the ground type, so Dig will become 50% stronger. Wow. Drake Breaker says, yes, so now basically Nidoking will be your best guy by a very large margin. Cool. I mean, it is a final evolution. Charmeleon, when it becomes Charizard, also will be great later on.
Yeah, DSP is very happy that he can cheese through the game with Nidoking. Charizard actually isn't that good. I know the anime props it up, but in this game, it's not.
Isaac, as I said this morning on the morning show, no, I'm back to regular gaming. We're not doing drama around here as a regular thing whatsoever. It's not the plan. Every once in a while, if I want to go back to that well and do it, I can. And it'll be silly and fun to do so, and I have the right to do it. But I'm not going to do it all the time. I'm a gamer at heart. I just want to chill and have fun with games.
To be a jackass.
You know, we'll see what happens in the future.
He really would like nothing more than to become a full-time LTG and Wings detractor, but he knows his fans, the hardcore dents, will not support it.
Oh, we got an evolution, guys. Here we go.
There, added.
Oddish is evolving.
French. Why are you clapping?
You know what they say about sailors and battling? What? What do they say about sailors and battling? I haven't heard that one. Why would anyone have an entire team of exactly the same Pokemon?
Because somebody would pay them $120 to nickname all 6 and put them in his party.
If you guys are chilling and enjoying the vibes of Pokemon Fire Red, please remember, if you're on YouTube, like the stream. That like will help the engagement and send more people to the channel and let people know that I'm playing. All right? Also, if obviously you are enjoying the content and you want to see Pokemon Fire Red stay as daytime streams in the foreseeable future, please support today's stream in some way. If you're on YouTube, that means you can do a super chat, you can become a member, you could give some memberships to the community. If you're on the Kick side, it means you could send some kicks my way or become a sub or send some subs to the community as well. Or if you are watching anywhere on any streaming, or if you're watching on demand, you can send me a tip via PayPal. In the chat, you could use the tips link, !tip. If you're watching on demand, you can watch the look at the description of the video. I appreciate everyone who supports my content. Again, let's have this be a well-supported stream so that we can keep Pokemon as the daytime streams. Ouch. That's absolutely ridiculous. That is absolutely silly what just happened there. I don't think I've played any of these games enough to even remember the starters, you know what I mean? La 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 la. Chlorophyll raises the speed in sunshine. So if we were outside, Stevia would be faster, but sadly we're inside, so yeah.
No, it only works when the sun condition is on the field. It doesn't matter if you're outside or not in the Pokemon game.
There was a party? Sunshine meets harsh sunlight like sunny day. Oh, okay. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. It's ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Oh yeah, supposedly Heliximplication, he says, I'm surprised there's no Share XP in this remaster. Apparently there is, just it's later in the game. Like, you actually get it as an item later in the game. You don't find it early on.
Oh, you can get an EXP share later on, but it's not all party. It's just one Pokemon gets half the EXP.
Yeah, I need a coffee, I do. I need a coffee. When I go on break in about 30 minutes, I'm going to make myself one. I definitely need one. I'm feeling kind of tired today. I don't know why.
Simple. It's because you haven't got a lot of donations, so you're not energized.
Does it? I didn't know that. Jay Kuma says, if you switch out a confused Pokemon, it'll actually completely cure the confusion. Thank you. I didn't know that. Oh no. It's Dandy. We haven't seen Dandy in a while. Bonjour, DSP. Imagine seeing you here. DSP, were you really invited? How's your Pokedex coming? I already caught 40 kinds, pal. Different kinds are everywhere.
That's pretty gay.
Crawl around and...
That's pretty gay. Like, DSP is in love with Andy, so he named his rival in Pokemon Dandy.
Grassy areas and look hard.
God, Andy must feel so creeped out by that.
Hard.
Like, you named your rival after me? Like, ew, what the fuck?
Andy has my weakness. Seriously.
How do people watching this unironically?
Thank goodness it's not very effective. Paralyze him. Whoa! He must be hardy. He must have that ability where he survives the attack, right?
That ability is called Sturdy, and that doesn't actually work the way he thinks it does until Generation 5. It's when a Pokemon is at full health, and if it's supposed to be knocked out, it survives with 1 HP. In this generation, Sturdy just protects against one-hit KO moves, which are very rare and don't often hit regardless, so they're pretty terrible.
No, you have to buy this game, CyberElk. It's $20. It's not included with Nintendo Switch Online.
BRB.
There we go. I remembered that fighting was super effective against him. Great. Yes, critical hit that happens to take my entire health bar away. I love this nonsense. By the way, Raticate's only level 16, but hits me for 90% damage with one hit. It really is RNG garbage. Like, what are you talking about? Dude, I'm levels above it. Even if it gets a critical hit, why does it take my whole health bar? Stupid.
Yeah, you see, the thing is here, Mankey is very fragile defensively, and Raticate for this point of the game has a very high attack stat, so it is liable to do that when Mankey does not resist normal attacks.
I don't really have anything good against Wartortle. I guess we'll use Stevia.
Stevia is actually a counter to Wartortle, despite him not knowing that.
Nice. Now stay asleep. Oh, he will not die. Okay. Kadabra. What is a psychic type's weakness? Fighting, but Dookie's dead.
Fun fact, in Generation 1, the Psychic type is broken. It was supposed to be countered by Ghost, but due to a coding error, Ghost's attacks did not affect Psychic types at all. They were immune to Ghost attacks. And make matters worse, the Gengar line entirely all are dual poison types, making them weak to Psychic attacks. And you know, there weren't really any good Ghosts or Bug moves to counter the Psychics anyway. It was so bad that in Generation 2, they had to introduce the Dark type to fix that because there was just no game balance whatsoever.
I don't know what we're gonna do here. Maybe I'll just keep digging, see if it works. This is the final Pokemon. Bug, Dark, and Ghost. Oh, things I don't have at all. Whoa! Nice, I guess. I was not expecting to hit him once and beat and win. At least you're raising your Pokemon. Okay. Oh, I feel hideous. Seasick. I rubbed the captain's back? What the heck? You just start randomly rubbing the dude's back? Isaac Skate. I wouldn't be shocked if a bunch of the LTG and Wings Detractor communities upload videos about me in the next few days. Just being honest. I think, like, that's to be expected. That's the circle of content creation on the internet. You know what I'm saying? So...
And you know he is salivating at that level of attention. He's just not happy with 2-bit creators like me making videos about him constantly. He wants the wider internet to know of his legacy. Like, if you take any current event, Phil will find some way to make it all about himself, even though he has no involvement with any of it. Remember that Lego Dragon game, Infinite Wealth or something, where he said the story was all about his life? We got like a spoon rant about that. That was hilarious.
Oh, that's right. I have a flying move. I forgot he has Peck. I totally forgot. Oh yeah, the bomb says, the thing is, even with super effective stab dig, which is 80 times 1.5, 120 damage, will still be stronger than a super effect Peck, which would only double 35 to 70. Dig does more damage a lot of the time. I already did the bottom floors. We did the bottom floors first.
It doesn't even matter if he did it or not at this point because that boat is gone. It's not accessible anymore.
No, I've never had that kind of iced coffee, King Michael. Never heard of it. So everyone, let's go. If you're enjoying Pokemon today, please support the stream. Now would be a great time to become a member or a sub, depending on where you're watching, or maybe a super chat, or a gifted membership, or a tip. Everything would be great. Right now, the stream is at. I don't even know what we're at. What are we at?
I like how somebody brings up iced coffee, and that just triggers e-begging and Phil.
We're at $49 of support, okay? And none of the support came in besides one membership from Squirrelsifer in the last hour. So let's get support for Pokemon. If you like it and you want this playthrough to remain a daytime stream, which I know many of you do, please support it. If it ends up getting low support, I can't play it anymore. we'd have to reduce it and probably play it at night, or even cut back and only play like once a week, which obviously I don't want to do. But I need people to support the game. The first few streams actually did quite well. And now it's slowed down, and I don't know why. Same game, same person playing it, same person having fun. Please support the stream. Marigo, if you love the game, I'm glad to hear that. Please support it.
I like how Phil thinks because he's having fun, which he's not, that his fans are going to throw money at him. It's about if they are enjoying the content and have the disposable income and are willing to give it to him. He lives in this fantasy world like he's a restaurant and that he has customers coming for coffee every single day. That's just not how this works, Philip. You're not selling a tangible good. You're selling an experience that is inherently free.
Ooh, man, I haven't used my coffee. I ate my coffee this afternoon. Ooh. I'm going backwards on purpose. I'm backtracking to get items and things that I missed because I didn't have cut.
And he's wasting your time in the process. Yeah, you can actually skip Surge and just go through the rock tunnel. Of course, you won't be able to see anything for the most part. But the downside of delaying facing him is that he gives you the HM for fly, which allows you to move around the map easier.
Oh, this is okay. This actually gets us to Lavender Town, so I think this is where we're actually supposed to go next. So let's not go to Lavender Town. We've unlocked it, but we don't want to do that yet. When am I going to play Suikoden 2 again? I don't know. I want to play it, but it didn't do well. Suikoden 1 did really well, and I was very pleased with that because I love playing retro RPGs. Suikoden 2 just didn't do well. We had way less attendance and support for it. A lot of the time I was kind of playing it for myself and not really even getting interaction from the audience, which really sucked.
Yeah, with Suikoden 1, the whales gave him a ton of money, but Suikoden 2, they held off a little. And attendance on both streams were poor because RPGs are basically the worst Phil game to watch. You see how much boring backtracking he does in Pokemon? Imagine just like a traditional RPG.
So, we stopped playing it for a while, and then we just got busy with other stuff. And now we haven't really gone back to it, and no one's really been asking for it, so... It sucks because it might be one of those situations where we don't go back. We could because we're about like halfway through it, but it just wasn't bringing any attention and no one really cared. Oh, I don't even need to cut. We already got past this guy. What's the point?
Phil just wasted your time again.
Free JT, thank you for gifting a membership on YouTube. I appreciate that. Now we're finally above 50 bucks of support. La la la. Oh, I can't go back up here? You can't backtrack? Seriously?
Remember when he got out of the cave and his fans told him he wouldn't be able to get back to Mount Moon until much later? Yeah, Phil didn't remember. Or he thought much later was like
his
an hour.
His chat tried
because,
to change subject and he instantly turns it around to money talk.
Like 4 hours, let's be real.
So we can't go back into all those places. I know there was places you could cut and they won't let me. No, everyone's saying, no, you can't backtrack. Wow, that sucks. All right, so the only thing that we can literally do in the game right now would be to do the Diglett Cave, which we skipped. Come on, man. Can't you get more than one place without being attacked? That's crazy. You cannot backtrack.
That's Generation 1 Pokemon for you.
I'm going to have Magikarp level up.
Yeah, you see here he's putting Magikarp in the daycare. By the time it evolves into Gyarados, he will already have access to Gyarados in the main game. Unless, you know, he just may first around for 10 hours, which it's very possible he could do that too.
Now here's the deal. Lay it down for you. I like Pokemon. I like this game. I want to keep playing it, but I need people to support the streams. If this stream ends up being the least supported stream of Pokemon we've done so far, I can't play it as day streams anymore. This is going to end up being a night stream, and then we're going to end up playing different games on the day streams, which sucks, because I really like this. But I already got Dragon Quest. I can't have 2 RPGs that aren't doing well. So I definitely need you guys to support Pokemon when we come back, okay? All right, I will be back shortly with more. See you then. And it's time to continue with Pokemon. Hello, everybody. Thanks for being patient. It's actually starting to get warm in here. So I will turn on my air conditioner for the first time. It's actually very cool outside today and cloudy, but it's getting stuffy in here, so I'm going to turn it on because I have it. In fact, let me tell you guys, very fortuitous that I installed the AC. Guess what? Next week, it's going to be mid-70-degree Fahrenheit, which is summer weather. So we're going from 40-degree weather to 70-degree weather in 1 week. Basically, we're not getting spring anymore. Like, there's no real spring here where I live. And, you know, you're supposed to have a spring and we're not getting it. So, anyway, I'm back. Time for over 2 more hours.
That gosh darn global warming
of Pokemon here on the stream. Chill vibes and good fun. I hope that you guys are ready for more. We'll sit and let everyone get back from break. And then we'll begin because this is a gym fight, obviously.
I hope you two had good weekend. Go have good weekend on. How was your weekend on? Good. I hope it was good.
People aren't going to want to miss this.
That was gross.
Good stuff.
How was everybody's weekend? How's your weekend going on? How's your ongoing weekend going on?
So I'll be good because I got the AC in. The only
Heat/cold
question is,
waves
it's
occurring
hot enough
means
that I
we
got to
don't
install
have a
the
real
AC in the
spring
rest of my
anymore,
house, which
LOL.
is easy, not a big deal. But I'm so
Yeah,
happy that I
like-
got it in. I don't have to sweat it out anymore.
He really
Yeah, mid-70s is summer weather here.
Like, people can have their arguments over global warming and climate change and shit, but DSP definitely, no matter what side of the fence you are on, DSP definitely overstates what temperature effect is actually occurring.
Washington, our hottest summer is usually around 90 degrees. That's like our hottest summer weather. The record is 111. We had 111 like 5-6 years ago. It was like insane record-breaking temperatures. But in general, summer is around anywhere from like 75 to like 90 degrees Fahrenheit is typical summer weather here.
Yeah, you see what he's doing here? He's stalling to make sure that his whale is lurking in the chat. When the game fires up, he's stopped talking to people altogether. He'll only be looking for people to tell him what to do in the game.
Yes, we get heat waves. That's what I mean. Like this week coming up is going to be considered a heat wave. It's not typical spring weather here in Washington to have 75 degrees plus. Our typical summer weather is around 50. Excuse me. Our typical spring weather is around 50. Okay. All right. So as I already said before the break.
Okay.
All right. I'm enjoying Pokemon. I hope that you guys are all having a great time as well. And I hope that you will chill with me for the rest of the afternoon. I'll be playing till around 4 p.m. Pacific time. I got my coffee. It's just too hot to drink. I'll drink it after it cools down a little bit. And I like the chill vibes that we're having. But please support the stream. This is a playthrough that I want to keep as a day stream. But if we don't get good support for it, I can't do that. All right? It might have to go to a night stream. All right? I don't want to cancel the playthrough. That's for sure. I love
your
it.
money.
I like playing these retro games. This is the first time ever I'm playing an old Pokemon game with you guys like this. And I've really enjoyed it. So if you like it, please support it in some way. Let's go, okay? All right, ready to continue? Here we go.
Or otherwise, you know, DSP will have to fake yet another $100 tip to try and get that momentum so people feel like, oh, if somebody's giving $100 to Phil, maybe he's worth it, so I'll give him $5 or $10.
All right, outside of this gym. I don't even know what this gym is, actually. Obviously, Kingpin might be our MVP here because it's ground type and it has dig.
Yeah, Surge does absolutely nothing against ground types. The game realizes that electric types are tricky this part of the game, so Diglett's Cave is right outside Vermilion City. Diglett is a hard counter to all of his electric types as long as it moves first.
I actually have to increase the volume because my air conditioner's on now. Beautiful, super effective, critical hit. Oh, it wasn't a critical hit, it was just super effective. Oh, come on, this baloney with the paralyze. Easy enough, but the thing is now we're paralyzed. I don't want to waste a paralyze heal. So now we gotta go back to the Poke Center. These status effects in this game, man, they're crazy. La la la. Fight LT Surge with 6 Magikarps? Oh yes, very effective strategy, I'm sure.
The price tag for that would be $120. This game is already challenging enough for Phil. We can't make it harder by choice.
La la la. Okay. How do I get through? It's not easy opening the door. Lieutenant Surge was always famous for his cautious nature in the army. Yeah, so I guess I need to...
I hate this gym puzzle.
Can I use like an ability? No, right? What can I do here? Why is the entire room full of trash cans? What the... Well, there's got to be a reason that this is here. A switch. You fit up double locks. When you open the first lock, the second lock is right next to it. Ah. Okay, well that was silly. I will say... Now, how could he have been his commanding officer? Look at him, he's young. He's young and has blonde hair, and he was the old man's commanding officer? I don't think I believe the story. I think I made it up. Someone tipped $2 and said, the new Mario Galaxy movie is being critiqued for having nothing to do with Mario Galaxy. It's just an Easter egg slop. You were definitely right.
Slop! It's a slop!
Well, it's exactly like the first movie. The first movie was heavily criticized, as critics said, the movie is slop. It doesn't really have much of a coherent plot.
No
it's
one
just a bunch
said
of flash
slop
and no
back
substance.
then.
You know, the kids will like it, but it's not really a good movie. And then everyone went to the movies and said, oh no, this is the best movie ever, and rated it super highly. So it's the same as the first movie. I didn't like the first movie either.
You didn't pay attention.
Anyway, thank you for $2. I appreciate the contribution for Pokemon. Whoa, and here we go. Genesis Gaming just did a 269 SEK super chat. And says Kingpin is going to slap LT Surge Pokemon around like rag dolls.
Yikes.
Let's take a look at that 269 SEK. 1 second here.
Wow, he spent $25 to tell us something that we all knew already, including Phil.
$28.53. Thank you so much, Genesis Gaming. That is a very generous contribution right there.
Very autistic.
That's our biggest contribution of the day by a mile. $82 of support so far for Pokemon today. Thank you so very, very much, Genesis Gaming. You know what I just realized? I might not have enough digs to win. I think I only had... How many times can you do dig? Let's find out.
It actually really doesn't matter unless the Raichu gets a ton of evasion boost from Double Team, because Nidoking has the power to decimate Surge, with or without dig.
I can only do it 7 more times. I might not win, because I don't have enough dig. Oh, God.
Surge only has 3 Pokemon, providing that the Raichu doesn't use Double Team, he'll be good.
Well, we'll see. If we can insta-kill each enemy, we'll win. Thank you to Ferbs for helping Mod today. I appreciate that, man. Oh, and I might miss because he's using high evasion. Yup. Oh, no. This is bad. What if we just can never hit him? Because his evasiveness keeps going up.
Yeah, so this is where he should either switch into Charmeleon and use Ember, or use Double Kick with Nidoking so you don't waste all those digs. But Pikachu's static ability also presents a challenge here.
See? This is not good. We're not going to be able to hit him.
Yeah, if he went into Diglett's cave and caught a Diglett, it has a move called Magnitude, which is a non-contact move, so static won't affect it, and it has 30 PP. So you have 30 chances to hit the Pikachu and the Raichu, so it's just an absolute counter that the game gives you, because it knows that a lot of players, like Phil, would struggle with this boss fight because Electric is hard to beat if you don't have a ground type.
Well, Darkside Dabbing is over on Kick as well, helping the mod, but Kick's been all right today, right? Haven't really needed the mod over there. Yeah, look, this is just going to be back and forth, no one hitting anyone. Look at this. This is insane. His keeps getting the buff evasiveness. Oh, it worked. Okay. Thank God. Oh, no. See, now I'm paralyzed. Oh. So, I have 2 digs left. And he immediately raised his evasiveness. Oh, no.
So the Pikachu and Raichu are doing that because it can't hit Nidoking with its electric type moves.
Oh, no.
Because ground types are immune to all electric attacks.
Nidoking is so broken in Gen 1 you can beat the whole game with just that one Pokemon.
Of course.
Caterate, thanks for the super chat. I'll shout it out after the fight's over. What the?
Again, DSP not realizing that this is a boss fight.
Oh, we got it. Nice. Even with that evasiveness, we got it. All right. So literally the entire gym gets one-shotted by Nidoking.
Yeah, this is the easiest boss fight Phil is going to have, and he still thinks it's insanely difficult.
So that's what no, here's what they want. They want more money.
Yeah, so what you're supposed to do is go through that cave to get to the other side, go south a little, and you get the HM for Flash, but Phil hasn't been told that by the A that is up there by the Poke Center because he didn't notice.
Diglett's Cave, let's see what's in here. I'm just going to assume that no one wants to name Pokemon anymore because this whole playthrough no one really has. I think we had one named Pokemon, that was it. So I'm just going to think of a name.
Yeah, it's a turn-based fight. You can,
right now, yes, I want to name the Pokemon for $5 or whatever, but I'm probably just going to think of a name myself.
Come on, Phil. It was more than one on the first stream. The Mankey was definitely named in at least one of the Rattata or Pidgey.
No one? I didn't think so, which is fine, okay? All right, the bomb says you probably won't have this on the main team because Nidoking is too good as a ground poison type hybrid. I mean, you're right, this is only ground, right? So we're going to keep Nidoking.
Now you see why nobody wants to nickname it.
I'm going to name him what I always name him.
Diglett.
Oh, LT Fool just tipped $5, says Doug. Okay, LT Fool wants to name him Doug, we'll name him Doug. There you go. Doug the Diglett.
Now put him in the party, Phil. Take out Nidoking. You know what he should do when people nickname a Pokemon? They should be able to pick the Pokemon that gets put in the PC box. Phil, you gotta give him a bargain. Have them make your team as bad as possible. It'll be hilarious.
Do 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 do. Remember Doug, the cartoon?
You guys, I'm old. I'm old, you guys.
Some big support coming in here.
Whoa.
First off, the Block did a $5 super chat. Says should have been Douglet. Ryaka did a $50 super chat. $50 and says dig your way to victory.
Yikes.
Thank you to Ryaka for a very generous contribution and the briefcase of affluence.
All these people just seem incredibly autistic, man. Like cripplingly autistic. Surprise, surprise. None of these DSP fans sound normal.
Has been opened on stream. As a result, thank you so much to Ryaka.
You're
Let's
playing
get that on the leaderboard.
Pokemon.
That's our
Here's
top
money
super chat
for
of the
playing
day.
Pokemon.
Notice how he was more excited about that super chat than the anonymous $100 tip he got 2 Pokemon streams ago.
We're up to $150 in support for Pokemon today. Thank you all so very much. And
Birds
the
with a
afternoon is
feather
still young, so this
flock
is great.
together.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, you
Clap,
see,
clap,
Phil
clap.
hit his goal for the day that no longer exists, so now give him more money.
Just run? You think I should just run before he hits? Okay. Ha 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 ha! What a cheap and dirty tactic. Run from him. That's kind of cowardly, no? But hey, I guess I don't want to take the damage from Dig. I guess that works. A super cowardly attack. Run.
I have never heard somebody describe running as an attack, but DSP is a special man.
Oh no, Arena Trap. What does that even mean? Arena Trap.
Dude, read the text on the bar. It tells you it prevents you from leaving the battle. How have you done this for so long and still not understand that?
Run. No, well, we can't run.
Like a 6-year-old, he tries to run again after being told he can't.
I can't switch either. Oh, I'm going to get bodied. I'm going to get bodied.
Honestly, if we're basing this on who can learn a Pokemon game faster, I would take a 6-year-old over Phil right now. Because remember, Phil is being handheld by a chat.
So we still can't run? No, we just have to keep fighting. Wow. That is pretty busted. I'd say that's pretty OP. You can't escape at all?
Yeah, I think that gave Diglett's evolution, Dugtrio, a niche in competitive Pokemon in Generation 3.
If you're grounded, you can't run. If you're flying or floating type, you can run. Ah.
I actually did not know that flying types in Pokemon with Levitate could escape Arena Trap. Still don't know what a floating type is. I mean, I guess it would be like the partner Pikachu in Let's Go that can fly with balloons.
Bum, 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 bum. Dugtrio is in here? Ooh. Let's see if we can get Dugtrio.
Oh, I hope he does run into Dugtrio.
Wait, Dugtrio and not Dugduo? Seriously?
Yeah, Generation 1 had a fascination with making the base stage Pokemon have
Yeah,
one
that's
of
why some
itself, and then
Pokemon
the
with that
evolution
ability
have
get banned
3
in
for whatever
competitive.
reason.
It's not good. I'm gonna die. He's probably gonna keep hitting me, and I'm gonna die. Oh, it's not Dugtrio, it's Doduo? Oh, I thought you said it was Dugtrio. No, Doduo is the bird. Doduo? Now I'm really confused. I'm so confused. What's going on? Who am I?
You're being trolled.
Oh, there is no middle. So it's oh. So that was what? Plant type? So the plant type move is good against ground? Grass is good against ground. Okay.
At least he corrected the plant type error this time.
So there's Diglett and Dugtrio, and then there's Doduo, which is the 2-headed bird, and I got them confused. Okay, gotcha. Too similar. I really thought that there was a middle evolution of Diglett that had 2 heads, but I guess I'm wrong.
No, there isn't, but you could actually find some Diglets in the cabinet of Cat's bedside table.
Thank you for $10. King of Rocks says, what will you evolve Gloom into? I don't know. There's 2 options.
King
correct?
of Frogs.
I don't know what I want to do. Keep in mind, this is Gen 1. I haven't played Gen 1 since the 90s, so I don't know what's going to be more advantageous in this
Every
run.
minute I watch this, I feel my brain slipping from AP classes to special
He's
ed.
been told you can't get the Sunstone to evolve into Blossom until the post-game, so the only option is Vileplume. He's not going to get to the post-game, are you kidding me?
Shout out to King of Rocks. He already made a video about my coverage of LTG yesterday. Hopefully it does well for him. And shout out to King of Rocks for making the videos that I reacted to.
Yeah, so you can't talk about the tractor content in Phil's chat, yet Phil will talk about the tractor content of other creators on his live stream.
Someone said the Sunstone's post-game only, so obviously I'm probably not going to do that then.
See, I told you, by then he thinks there'll be no Pokemon to name.
Or pretty much everyone's going to put out a video about it, which is fine. That's the whole idea.
Everyone except me, apparently. You see here, Phil is exposing that he really just wants attention from all the drama content.
Why does Doug get to ride bench even though someone paid to name him? Because you can't put him in the party immediately in this game. We can't. We have to get to a point where we can put him in the party. So we can't even do that even if we wanted to. Yeah, it's weird because a lot of the things that we've done in modern Pokemon playthroughs, we can't do in this playthrough. I can't immediately put a recruited Pokemon or a caught Pokemon in my party in this one. I have to name it right away, and I can't rename it after the fact. So once we get to Lavender Town, I guess that'll change. People can rename Pokemon then.
I like how his complaints about the old games are entirely about him not being able to monetize it the way he did with the new games.
Ugh. Eliza Pancake says, your asshole is about to get ripped open by Doug Trio. Do you think about men's assholes getting ripped open frequently, Eliza Pancakes? That's a little weird. Pretty disgusting, actually. This is a Pokemon playthrough. You're aware of that, right? It's a Pokemon game.
Doug
You
Trio
do that.
got that triple thrust action.
We have not encountered a Doug Trio. Well, even every night at Dale says, I think he means it metaphorically. Well, even if Eliza Pancakes, I like how you said he, by the way, even if they meant it metaphorically, they still had to think about the action first to understand the metaphor. So they immediately thought about getting a man's butthole torn open to say that. You know what I mean? I went inside Rock Tunnel, but it's pitch black and scary in there. If I could get a Pokemon to use a flash and light it up. Flash, we don't have
use that
flash.
logic against you, though.
What is it going to be? HM05? What is it? Oh, it's Flash. Well, how convenient. How convenient, huh?
Yeah, it's almost like the game is built to give you tools to progress through it.
He's the HM slave. Give him Flash. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Okay. I know where we are. I know exactly where we are. Cool. Did we go here before? We did, right? Yeah. Oh, I can't learn Flash. Oh, we're just on the other side of the tunnel, right? So we're still okay. Marisov's butt cheeks are blue says, you know, it's good to see you chilling instead of all the compilations of you raging. It's nice. Hey, it's not that rage doesn't happen. Just that it's not constantly happening, but you only see the compilation of the rage moment. You don't get to see the actual representation of what the stream is.
Yeah,
Most of my streams are pretty chill like this. It's good to have you here for a nice chill stream.
Dude,
the compilations
the
are more
fighting streams
entertaining.
are totally about the raging and complaining when you lose. The thing is, people grab those things because those are the highlights. Those are entertaining. That's what people want to see. You just don't get that.
I never caught one. Oh, we got to go catch it.
Yeah, DSP is now going on an hour-long side quest where he's going to catch an Abra to trade it for a Mr. Mime. How riveting.
I want Psychic. I want a Psychic Pokemon. So, does anyone remember where it was that we were trying? It was like early on in the playthrough, we were trying to catch Abra, right? Like maybe now we should be able to catch it because I'm higher level. So Doug got named, so technically that means we're supposed to put Doug in the party.
Technically, wow, he's really going to be pushing, like, give me $5 so the Pokemon will be nicknamed, but they will sit in the PC for the entire playthrough immediately.
We got to go back to Cerulean, right? I don't remember how to do that, though. Forgot all about that. Do we have to go through the cave again? The Cave of Zubats? Oh, no. We have to go through the Cave of Zubats if we want to do this. Oh, man.
You could just go back through the Cave of Diglets.
I'm stuck. Oh, this is ridiculous. I'm going to use a Repel. I'm using a Repel. This is going to take 400 years to get through. I've had enough. Wait, am I going the right way? Oh, I might not be. Pain! Suffering! Pain! Zubat! Okay, so here's where it was. Where is this hidden moonstone? Oh! Oh! Nice, thank you. So this was not a waste of time. Cool. Geodude. Oh, we're almost out. Do 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 do. La 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 la. There's nothing here.
Oh, okay, that's it for that video. Still working on Beg TV in the background. I'll try and get 2 done today at least.
DSP is back at it, being one of the most hypocritical people alive. He had an April Fool's Day what he called a special on Low Tier God and Wings of Redemption, Today, we're going to be focusing on the section where he talked about Wings of Redemption. But earlier in the day, when he talked about Low Tier God, everything he said basically applied to himself. It was just loaded up with hypocrisy, which is what you're going to see here as well. In the video we're going to look at, he's critiquing Wings of Redemption and his videos and his content as if he's any better than Wings. Also, Phil has no concept of what April Fool's is about. What you're supposed to do is fool someone, trick someone, or make a joke about something. But what Phil thinks is that it allows him to get away with whatever he wants. He said throughout the day while he was covering LTG and Wings that he's only doing it because it's April Fool's Day and he wouldn't normally do something like that. He also brought his goals back. He said that if he hit 5 $150 goals, which is $750, then he would show the audience one dumbbell that he uses for lifting weights. He was serious too, and he really wanted to hit it. He must be down bad for some money right now, because why else would he have done any of this? Sorry to break it to you, Phil, but begging, which you do every day, and bringing goals back, which never really went away, is not an April Fool's joke. It's just trying to hide how pathetic you're being. Now, some of these clips are pretty long, but they have to be to get the full context of everything. Let's get into it.
Why on earth would I want to be on that show? The money? Not everything in life is about money. It's not. Really, it's not. Not everything. Speaking of which, give me money. Let's get some support for the King's Court on Wings of Redemption. I've given my first edict tonight. Let's get some support. Let's get some subs. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some memberships. And for goodness sakes, let's get some tips. Let's go. We already hit one goal. We're close to a second. Look, we are only $64 away from hitting our second goal of the night.
It was all
We're only
if you think there's something wrong with this, you just don't understand.
Let's go.
It's
Let's
April
get that support
Fools.
rolling and flowing. We've only got about another hour to hour and a half of this stream,
It's
so if you
April
don't get given,
Fools.
you're not going to see anything. Come on.
It's all a joke.
Let's go.
It's all
So we all know that he brought the King persona back because it was April Fool's Day, and he could use it as a way to explain away the reason he's begging so hard like he was. The thing is, we can all see through it. It's a terrible acting job. Clearly, he just wanted to have a big beg day, and this was just an excuse for him to do it. Phil, you're bad at acting. Just stop trying to pretend that this is all a joke.
Dog, she pays so much money to run, and she's like, hey, well, you don't understand, it's the adrenaline, which I understand, it's the adrenaline, right? You're competing, but you're not, right? Like,
here's something I am confused. So, first of all, Wings has criticized me because I don't have my wife in my content, okay? Like he wouldn't know better because he has his wife in his content all the time. She comes in and talks with him. Her personal stuff is basically aired out on the stream a lot. And what happens is it results in a ton of ridicule, a ton of troll content. So him knowing that, you think he would understand why I don't want to have my wife in my content and on my streams. I don't want her to be harassed by people on the internet. And she doesn't want to be harassed, right? That's why we don't have that crossover, right? There's been a few times we've tried it. Every single time it has resulted in online harassment. And we said, we don't want to deal with that. And that's why she stays out of my content. Okay, so here he is, and he's airing out his wife's business on his stream as content. I don't really like that. I can't stop him from doing it. It's his
Kelly
business.
puts herself
and if his
in the
wife's okay with it,
content,
that's fine.
but you wouldn't know
But,
that
like, he
since you
talks
don't
about her
watch the
personal stuff all the
streams.
time, right? So in this case, he's talking about that his wife likes to run, but she pays to run. Like, what? What does that mean? She pays to run. You don't have to pay to run anywhere on the planet. You could right now go outside and run. You could go to the park and run. You could go,
And
you know what
has
I'm
kept
saying?
not appearing
You're
on stream
telling me
stopped us
Phil
from
doesn't
calling
even
her
know what
fat.
a race is.
Oh, it hasn't.
I know he's pretty dense.
Shocker.
But come on. There's never been a time in this guy's life where he's heard that you have to pay an entry fee to get into
Good
a race.
morning.
He really is
Bones.
not beating the allegations that he doesn't leave his house, that he's just a hermit and sits in his little room all day streaming to 200 people and makes his wife go out and do all the errands. And the point he makes about Wings airing out his wife's business, Phil does the same exact thing all the time. Not that long ago, I covered him talking about how his wife couldn't get a job at certain places because the job market was oversaturated. And to think, we're just getting warmed up here.
Kelly has gained weight. And so when he says she runs, it's like she probably can't run for very long. It probably is painful. So when he says she's running, does it really mean that she's like power walking? She's jogging?
Phil's gonna sit here and criticize how somebody else exercises when he refuses to show anyone how he lifts weights. Come on, Phil, pull out that weight bench.
Yeah, I did see
Let's
that.
see it.
What confuses me is that she's paying to run. I don't get that.
Why he still stands
And then
that
he's gonna
she
sit on
lives
his
there every
stream and
other day.
complain
She's
about it.
taking Toyota
But
out for
watch
herself,
what
doing
happens.
all the grocery
Okay?
shopping for both
Watch what
places that
happens
she's staying at,
during
and
this
Phil
clip
just stays there
as
like
he's
a
telling the
mongoloid.
story. What it turns into, okay?
Like you're competing with yourself. And I've told her, like, instead of spending all this $50, how about I just get in the truck and you run it and I'll
DSP.
just tie me in the truck.
Do not bring up
You know?
another person's
It's
wife
not the
about
same.
being
It's not the
fat.
same. I
We
understand it's
seen
the
Cobb.
environment, it's the feeling. You get a little medal, you get a T-shirt, it goes to a good cause. I understand why she does it.
So it's a charity event. Okay. It's a charity event. She pays and
All
get
you
a
had to
medal and
do was
t-shirt as a commemorative thing that you were
unpause
part of the event, and it helps a
and
good cause.
listen.
That makes a lot more sense because that was very confusing. Like, what is he talking about? She pays to run? Like, huh? So it's not really a run. It's not a competitive event or a run. She's exercising.
I mean,
and
it
she
is
pays-
kind of
it's like a-
competitive.
Like I just said, like a walkathon.
I
or
think
something.
Toyota won out of all this.
Phil,
He
it
would
wasn't
have left her
confusing.
when she
You
couldn't
were the
fit
only
through
one
the door.
confused about paying a fee to get into a race. Everyone
Phil, you
may
have a
get a
treadmill,
participation.
live in a gated community with
Yeah,
a
why don't you
park,
just jog
and
around
call
the-
other people poor because they go to the gym, but sure nowhere in the world you need to pay to run.
You pay for a treadmill? That's basically like paying to run.
I don't understand. This is an out-of-context clip that makes Wings look bad. Why are you watching this, Philip?
Because he's putting it back into context, I guess.
Trophy, but that doesn't mean it's a charity. It just means that everybody involved gets a little something out of it for spending money to join.
Like she wants to go running like Disney right now, which I'll most likely make that happen.
Wait, doesn't
and
this
you guys
support
will
that
probably
he
help
has
me.
another car theory? If Katz is too
Okay.
fat for the Toyota, then that means they would have a bigger
Do you
car
see
now.
what just happened? All right. This is one of the major reasons that people have issues with Rings of Redemption. Okay. He makes his wife's personal business the content of his stream. He literally sits there on his streams and says, I don't have enough viewers. I don't make enough money. Yet he doesn't have a set schedule. He doesn't play the games people ask him to play. He dodges them and just plays the things he feels like playing. Okay. Which leads to him not having high attendance and not having high support. He doesn't stream that much. In 1 month, I think he streamed 90 hours. 90. So that's what, 2 weeks of the month he was like a full-time job. And what did he do the rest of the month? Okay. And so he's upset that he's not making enough money. But then he comes on his stream and he says, my wife wants to go to Disney World to walk, and I'm going to probably make that happen. Well, you guys are. Wait, what? You're already complaining on your streams. You don't have enough attendance. You don't get support. You're not changing your behavior of your content to make more money. But now you're saying outright in front of your audience, I expect you all to pay for this trip for my wife to go to Disney World. I think I can understand the problem that some people have with this guy. All right. I don't think that he's fat. I don't think that it's, that people think that it's gross things that he said 13 years ago on a podcast somewhere. It's his
Gross
daily behavior,
things?
this cycle of behavior that he had.
Gross
That
things
he's
like what,
basically
Philip?
using his wife as a means to an end to make more money. And then, oh, see, I need to fundraise for a $4,000 trip for my wife. You see?
Yes, because Phil has never used any circumstance in his life for a means to an end. His dire financial straits weren't a means to an end. No. That's a completely different thing here because he's talking about Wings and not himself. Phil would also never bring up his wife to make people feel bad for him or feel pity for their situation. This is a guy who won't even take his wife on a honeymoon, and he's dissing somebody else for saying that they're going to bring their wife to Disney to run.
Wings
It's
is
so
bad
wild
for
that he
begging
says
for
he
money for a
understands
Disney
Wings'
trip.
situation because
Also,
Wings does
guys,
the
give
same
me money
thing,
so me
the same
and my wife
pattern
don't
every
eat
day and never
sandwiches.
changes. Phil, take a look at the mirror. Every time somebody turns you on or raw Phil on, they see a guy talking about the same topics every single day ad nauseum, going over a schedule and asking people for money.
So here's the thing. Okay? If you're someone who's not making enough money or a lot of money and you're constantly saying that on your streams, then just maybe you should forego the $4,000 trip to Disneyland. or Disney World, right? Because you can't afford it.
I think people have more of a
If you can't
problem with
afford it,
Wings saying some
you don't
pedophilic
ask your
things in the
audience
past
to open
and
their
standing
wallets
by
to
them
make
to
that
this day
happen.
than Kelly
You either
going to
work
Disney
harder
World.
to earn it, or you don't do the trip. One or the other. It's not, oh, well, I'm not going to work any harder. I'm just going to ask you guys to pay for it. Huh?
Huh? That's the same feeling I
maybe
get
you should
every time
forego
I
the
watch
Hogan
this guy
polls.
speak. He's trying to lecture someone else on their financial situation. The lack of self-awareness is astounding. Maybe instead of spending tens of thousands of dollars on WWE champions, you should have just worked a little harder and begged a little more. That way you wouldn't have had to go bankrupt.
With this situation, the reason these people criticize him is because of the way that he behaves. The reason he's doing this on stream is, quite frankly, in the hopes that his viewers are going to open their wallets to give him the $4,000 so that his wife can go to this trip. He's not going to try to work any harder to earn it. Like, for example, if he had said, well, folks, and by the way, I'm very distracted. The animation is good here from Breaking Banquet, and we'll shout that out in a second. Very good. So, if he had said, so here's the deal, everyone. All right? We need to raise extra money because of a special trip that we need to go on. So I'm announcing right now that I'm going to have a week where I'm going to bust my ass working. I'm going to do overtime. I'm going to do tons of extra streams. We're going to have goals each stream to hit so that we can finance this trip. And there's going to be a big
DSC,
celebration at
hot
the
meat
end.
kettles.
And we're going to have a big, a
You
big
can't
event
call out Wings on
to
shit
work
you
hard
do
to earn
yourself.
it.
No,
Then
you
I'm
beg.
okay, maybe that's not,
Here,
that's
why don't you
not
just
such a bad
beg?
idea.
Gonna laugh
He's got
my
his
ass
audience
off if it
actively
turns
involved in
out
something
Wings has
positive
been
in his life.
offline recently because him and Kelly went to Disney and didn't tell anyone.
Yeah, maybe he just went there.
And he's saying he's going to earn it by
So he's just saying beg harder. You should beg. Find a pay pig.
working his butt off. He's not doing that.
Find a pay pig, essentially, because Phil, you understand, if he streams more, there's no guarantee that he's going to make more money.
He's just casually
He could just be working hard for nothing.
This fig
dropping
really
the
needs
fact.
to stop acting like
I
he's better
know.
than Wings or anyone in general. He's a beggar.
He's at the bottom of the bottom of the bottom of the barrel. But it's April Fool's, you guys. He didn't get the joke. He gets to be a hypocrite.
that he needs $4,000 to send his wife to Disney World as like a bucket list thing. He's been saying that's a bucket list thing for her. So it has to happen, right? Because everyone wants to have their bucket list by the end of their life. You should have your bucket list, right? Well,
Say it 5 or 6
sometimes
more
life doesn't
times.
work that way, right? If you can't work hard to earn it, then you're not going to get it. And that's the problem that people have right now with his situation. He wants to just sit there and work 20 hour, or not even, because he worked 90 hours in a month, right? So that's what? 18 hours a week? No. 20 hours a week? A little over 20 hours a week, like 22 hours a week, 24 hours a week, something like that, out of a normal person who would work around 40 hours a week. So he's already working
But
about
this
half
this
of what a
isn't
normal
a
person
40-hour a week
to make ends
job,
meet.
man.
And now he's complaining, I'm
At
not
the
making
end of their
enough.
lives.
By the way, hint,
Are they
hint, my
both
wife wants to
dying,
go on a
Phil?
$4,000
Why
Disney
are we
World trip.
talking about Kelly bucket list?
I think we can understand why people have issue with this man. And again, I don't really think it's that something he did a decade ago or some dumb thing that he says on his stream. It's this kind of behavior.
Phil is someone who doesn't work as much as the average person a week, but he's trying to tell Wings that he needs to work more because Wings also doesn't work as much as the average person does. Phil even goes into giving Wings
DSP,
ideas
you work 0
of how
hours
to
a
work
week.
harder.
What you
The thing
consider a
is,
job
the
is a
advice
fun
he gives
hobby
him to
for
work
us.
harder
Yes.
is
Kill
simply
yourself.
just begging.
Thanks, Lois.
He's trying to tell Wings how to properly beg to get people to give you more
Just get a
money
pay pig.
to finance a trip.
Just get a pay
because
pig.
You're not making
stupid.
enough off of
Get a pay pig.
donations, or you'll hear later what Phil says about calling them donations, but you're not making enough off of what people are giving you already. Believe it or not, begging more does not mean that you're working harder. It just means that you're pissing more people off. And it's so obnoxious that for the donations, every time somebody would give $5 or more, he would have the entire Breaking Banquet intro as a sound that pops up. Way to really put in the work and make your own things for the show, Phil.
One of his moderators regularly gives him $500 super chats. Is that really a moderator, or is that someone trying to buy a parasocial friendship to act like Wings is his friend, and he calls him his friend? Just because someone moderates for you and drops a ton of money on your lap doesn't mean they're actually your friend. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's really messed up. I would never, again, all of you know, and I've said this a million times, never ever give more than your means. And if I actually felt like someone was, I would have
Well,
word
they
with them
don't
and say,
listen.
You
If
know, we're
what
not
Phil
going to do
does
this
is
anymore. I
working
can't
hard,
just
then
keep
the bum
accepting,
outside my
this is
local
ridiculous.
gas station
You know what
is
I'm
the
saying?
hardest working man
To
in
have a
America.
moderator just keep dumping that on him, that's not healthy.
That just sounds like a lot of jealousy to me. Philip would lose his mind if he had somebody, or a moderator especially, who would just give him endless amounts of money, who would give him $500 a week. He's acting like he's morally superior because he doesn't have a moderator like that. But if he ever sniffed the opportunity to get that chance, he would 100% take it, and he doesn't care about somebody else's financial situation as long as he's just raking in the money from them.
I'd like to redo the hallway flooring. I'd like to redo the carpet in our bedroom. Like, all this money could easily be done with $4,000 that we're going to use for this run. Am I close to 500 pounds? No, I'm actually losing a little weight right now.
So here's another thing, another tactic. Well, actually, it's irresponsible to go on that trip. So actually, if I made the $4,000 right now, I'd spend it on other things around here. Do you believe that? Do you believe that if he made $4,000 that he would use it on the soundproofing to improve the studio, which is not really a studio? It's obviously like a spare room in his modular home.
Why does he need to
Or do you
improve
think that
the
he would just give the money
soundproofing?
to his
Who
wife to go
cares?
on the trip?
It's fine.
If
Half
you
of his
give a ton
dolphins
of money
and whales
to
are
Wings,
using
are
disability
you
or
convinced
literally
that
gonna
he's
through
really going to use it
bankruptcy
to
to
help
give
his
Phil money,
situation,
some
to
of
help
them
his
multiple
life, to help
bankruptcies.
his weight, to help his health, to improve his studio? Or do you think you're going to give him the money and he's going to give it to his wife who's going to go to Disney World, and then within another month he's going to say, so I'm broke and I need your help? I think that's the problem people have. It's an endless cycle, right?
Oh, Lord, Phil, it's an endless cycle with you, too. The constant begging and asking for money, saying that you need it for this, that, and the other, and you never end up actually getting anything accomplished. There's nothing wrong with saying you need money and using it for things that actually need to be done around the house. That's something you should actually take notes on, Phil, because you spent all this money from the Asmongold situation on more stuff in your,
DSP.
what you would call a
Darziak
studio,
told us
instead
in
of
that
actually
interview that
fixing
he
things like
privately
the
met with
kitchen
you
that you've
about
complained
private
about
stuff.
in your house or
He
your
even
condo.
know what happened that
Speaking
one
of
week
tactics,
after
that's a
all he
tactic
was there
Phil
at your
used right
house.
there. He called Wings' home a modular home, as if to feel all high and mighty that he doesn't live in a modular home. At least Wings doesn't have a neighbor on the other side of his wall, and he doesn't have an HOA telling him what he can and can't do.
Wings is a person who has no self-control. Period. He has no self-control at all. Okay? He's never had it in his whole life. He can't control his habits. He can't control his behavior when
Holy
he
shit,
talks on
dude.
stream. He can't control his sleep
Such an
schedule.
asshole,
he can't control
man.
the amount he
Such an
streams.
incredible
he can't
asshole.
control what he eats, how much he eats. All right? He's the kind of person that he needs someone to do that for him. He needs to be put into a situation that it's controlled. And then he can start to do the right things. He's had all these opportunities time and time again to do the right thing, and he's incapable of doing it. Now, you would think because he's married, that would be his wife. Obviously not. He's been married for many years. His situation isn't improving. Okay? So whoever it is, whether it's someone official in his life, a relative, someone like that, someone
Official?
he pays to do it, whatever it is, I feel like that's really the only way he's ever going to improve, because he just doesn't have self-control.
Have
So
self-control.
Wings can't control his
He
eating.
needs to pay someone to
But
tell him
you,
to have
Phil,
self-control.
You cannot control yourself when you're raging at people on your live every single day. You can't control your gambling
Pay
habits.
someone to tell you
This
to
is
have
not
self-control.
a Wings situation alone. It's once again the pot calling the kettle black, and you're too dense to understand that you're actually just talking about yourself. And speaking of not being able to have control over your own life, you can't even have a conversation at night with said Wings of Redemption without your wife coming in and telling you you're being too loud and to shut up, even though you're supposedly across the hallway in a different room across the entire household. But yeah, Wings is the one who doesn't
think
have
I have to
control over
defend
his
Wings.
life here.
So right
DSP,
now,
you are such an ass.
right? Wings does a
What
stream.
did Wings do to you?
On that stream,
He
he
laugh a few
raises what
times
he
over
says
your
is like
shit, and now you
$120
say
is his
he has
goal
no
every stream.
control
That's what he
over his
claims,
life.
right?
Yeah.
And by the way, he
He's
says
not
that it's
that
a
out of
donation
control.
goal. It's not a donation goal. All right? When you say donation, the word donation means you are giving something to a non-for-profit. Like if you were donating to the Salvation Army, you were donating to a homeless
Yeah, I know.
shelter. You were donating
We'll
to
tune
a
in
soup
after this
kitchen.
video.
You were donating to research to cure cancer. That's donating. Okay? When you give a contribution
Rewind and speed it
to
up.
anyone on the internet, that is not a donation. That is a contribution. That is support. That is not a donation. When you say the word
Autistic
donation,
semantics.
you imply you're doing something good to help those in need. Okay? He doesn't have a donation goal. He has a support goal or he has a contributions goal. When he says donation goal, he's
Self-control.
purposefully
dude.
using
OKMR
deceptive
bankrupt
language
mobile game
to make it
spender
seem like
addict.
you're doing something great, and that gets you to give
This is
more.
autism.
That's why I don't say I have a donation goal. I have a king's tax goal. I have a goal.
That's
to
way
hit, a
better.
support goal. I don't have a donation goal. I will
taxes.
never have a donation goal because that's, in my
Any normal
opinion,
married
very
adult man
irresponsible
hearing
of
this
anyone
from
to say
Phil
that they have
would
a
want to
donation
beat
goal.
the
This is
ever-loving
not a
shit out of him
non-for-profit.
for
It is a
saying this
for-profit.
shit,
When you
but
donate
because
to me,
it's Wings and
it's
Phil is
profit
saying it
for me.
from the safety of his home, nothing going to happen to Phil.
Yeah, for some reason, Wings treats him like he's a baby. He's like, oh, he just doesn't know what he's saying, man. I love him. I still love him. I'll never stop loving that man. You know me.
My family. You understand?
You don't have a
He
family.
says his detractors hyperfixate on the dumbest things. What on earth was that? A whole nonsensical rant about how you can't call it a donation goal. Instead, you should call it whatever Phil ultimately deems the correct thing to call a goal. It has to be one of the
You can
most
call it
bizarre
whatever you
things
want,
to
just not a
hyperfixate
donation
on
goal.
and rant over. When Wings does it, it's deceptive language. But when DSP does something like that, it's not deceptive language. You're just a dummy, according to him. In my eyes, it doesn't matter if you're donating to Wings of Redemption
Wingo,
or Darkside
I
Phil.
think
Either
he
way,
has
it is
autism.
a charity
Balin.
because you are not actually getting anything out of the content that they
DSP.
put out. Both of them
Legit,
could
who cares
probably
what he
count
call
as
his
not.
donations?
Yeah.
He can call it whatever. Why do you care so much?
Because Twitch told him he couldn't have a donation goal, so now he thinks he has to tell everyone else because he didn't like being told that.
For profit organizations at this point.
Let's say he makes that $120 on that stream. Now, of course, you can argue, well, there's fees that get taken out, whatever. Let's say it's $100 on a stream, right? So where's that money going to go? Well, immediately he admits
It goes to bills
he
and
only
stuff,
eats out.
stupid. It's none
That's
of your
all he
business.
does. He eats out.
If you care, you're obsessed. You need to
Instead of
get a
having
life.
meals that are made at home from ingredients that are healthy, from something that can save him a lot of money if he were to cook and have it, he just eats out every day and he gets it DoorDashed. He's outright said,
Oh my
"Everything's
God,
DoorDashed
no
to my
way."
house." Okay? So anytime this man eats, and he has to eat a good amount to maintain the weight that he has. He has
Jesus
to. This is not me slandering him. That's the
Christ.
truth. He's probably spending a minimum of $20 to $30. So in a given day, he's at least spending $50 of what he earned that day on food. Half of his money goes to fast food every single day. His problems are self-enabled. If he would
His problems are
so that he
self-enabled.
doesn't eat the fast food every day, and he has
All you have
home-cooked
to
meals,
do
and
is
he's eating
not,
things that are cheaper than
okay?
this. You can make them in
You have
batches.
told
You
us
can
we
eat them
ordered
over the course of
breakfast
the week or
DoorDash to
whatever.
get sent to us the
He
next
actually would
day. You
save
can't
money.
talk about
And
this
it wouldn't
shit.
be a big deal.
This guy DoorDashes
but
toast.
he makes the money, and then he blows the money immediately on this kind of stuff.
Wow.
And that's
imagine.
why he always in a situation where he says, I don't have a lot of money. Well, that's because you spend it.
At least Wings doesn't pretend like he's really wealthy like you do and still beg for the money. Yes, Wings spends way too much money on takeout food, but there's worse things you could be spending it on. At least you need food to live. Granted, with his size, he could probably not eat for like 7 weeks and be just fine. But he's not blowing it on WWE champions, so there's that. But let's take financial advice from the guy who's bankrupt and has a terrible credit score.
Everything in his life is a self-supporting circle of stress, of failure, because he won't change at all. He stays the same. The same
You're a
guy who
failure.
doesn't want to work a lot.
You are a failure.
When he does come to stream, he complains constantly about having to do it. Then he has a depression stream to make up for it. Then he makes a lot of money. And then he just blows all the money again. So back to work, to the job you don't like of streaming games. You know what I mean? It never will end. Ever, 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 ever.
I
Wow,
don't
so
even know
smart.
what to say. I don't think there's much I can add to that one. The hypocrisy there is just so incredibly blatant.
You get all that done. No, that's not me doing a cat call for donations on the house. That's me saying like, oh, what I'd rather use the money for.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're outright doing it that way.
The irony here is
it's still a
fucking
cat call for
staggering.
donations because you're talking about it on your stream. Immediately it
He
becomes a cat
literally
call for
had a
donation.
stream where he cried for
That's how
not
it
being
works.
able to play
Not people
5K.
selectively will hear what they want to hear and care about what they want to care about. If they like you, They're going to hear you complaining about this on stream, and they're going to want to give donations towards it. That's the problem. And again, he might not realize that when he's doing it, but he has to become more self-aware because this is the stuff that people hate him
He
for.
needs self-awareness?
And it doesn't matter that
Are
you
you
say
for real?
you're going to wage quit a game if you don't get enough support. That is still a catcall for donations. You say you don't have a goal, but rage quitting or wage quitting because you're not making enough money means that there is a goal there, which means every time you tell your audience that if it doesn't get more engagement and support, which we all know the only part you focus on is the monetary side, then you'll have to take it out of the rotation. And that's the reason people
The best
don't
part
like
of all
you.
of this is that Wings hear none
This
of
is
it, and
something that I
LTG
do
simply called
actually
him
have to
gay.
call Wings
Yeah.
out on, 'cause I pretty much had enough.
All the work he put in.
Okay.
This to be called
Wings
gay
has
and
a
ignored.
group of people he
Who
plays
don't
games
like
with, whether
me.
it's Call of Duty,
They don't
Battlefield
like
6,
me.
whatever. Okay. This group of people don't like me. All right. They watch my detractor videos. Okay. So they're in on all the detractor lore about me. It's always wrong. Like 100%, it's always incorrect. It's always bullshit. Right?
What does that mean?
Yes, anything that any detractor has ever said about you, Phil, is completely incorrect and false, even though a lot of the time the clips are uploaded in their entirety with nothing taken out and all of the context there.
So then what happens is they talk to Wings about it and they give him all misinformation. Then he speaks about it on
Hey,
his
fuck
streams.
it. You don't get to choose how I
completely
spend my free
misinformed.
time. How about
Okay.
you fucking kill
And then
yourself instead?
His
How's that
detractors flip
sound?
it and make clips out of it. And now it looks like Wings is basically insulting me and saying messed up things
You
about
know
me.
that detractor
when in reality,
lore
it's just
about
'cause
playing and
he
spending
hangs
on
out with a bunch
champions.
of doofuses.
It's
Okay,
wrong
a bunch of
according to
clowns.
this pathological liar.
It's hilarious. Here's why it's hilarious, okay? They know for a fact that what they are watching, when they're watching those detractor clips of Wings, excuse me, I said that completely wrong. When they're watching the detractor clips about me, DSP, they know that there are equally painful, misinformed detractor clips about Wings. They know that the same exact thing happens to Wings as happens to me every day.
What?
But yet they say to him, yeah, but Wings, the clips about you aren't true. But then they say, oh, but everything that's said about Phil is true.
What?
Okay? They live in their own bubble.
What are
because
we
let's be
talking
honest,
about?
all of them. All of them wanted to be in their own bubble. You know what I'm saying? They
No,
do.
I don't.
Everyone wants to
That
be in
made
their own
no
bubble
sense.
of existence or whatever. Okay? So,
of course it didn't.
The problem is they keep bringing it up on his streams publicly, and then he says something dumb. And this, the one we're going to watch right now, is just a recent example
Something dumb.
of him saying
Whatever that
something
means.
so stupid on his own stream, completely misinformed about me. Okay? And then he says it, it's like, dude, you have it so wrong. You have no idea what you're talking about. Why even talk about it? But he's like,
Tell me about
what
it.
is, this is like his friend group. So he feels like he's with his bros and he can just laugh and chuckle and make fun. It's like,
Oh,
yeah, but
how dare
you're literally
he?
doing to others what they do to you every day. But that's cool, right? Because you're in your friend group.
Okay, there's so much to unpack there, but I feel like I'm going to become a broken record if I go on the complete tangent that I want to go on right now. Man, this whole video sounds like I'm just trying to defend Wings, which I'm not trying to do, but DSP makes it so easy to call him out for things that he's calling Wings out for. In this video, he's literally doing the thing to Wings of Redemption that he's saying Wings does to him. What makes it okay for you, Phil, but not okay for Wings? This would have been a good time to just shut down the stream and reflect on your life a little bit. But again, here I go defending Wings. Ugh. Okay, at least Wings has friends. Phil, who do you talk to? You don't talk to anybody but your donators or the people who give you a lot of money anyways. Not every donator, because to Phil, not every donator is equal. Anyways, again, see, I could go off on this big tangent about it, but you form parasocial relationships with your donators like Jade or Lance Catamaran, I think that's his name, and that's fine. But if Wings plays video games with people who say things about you, then it's not okay. I got it. Jordy, bad, Phil, good.
He creates these stories and then he goes to confirm and he actually proves himself wrong.
Just gotta beg, because that's what DSP did, and I saw it work.
Well, DSP makes $100,000 a year. He literally almost triples my income. But I don't want to sit here and e-bag. Like, I hate that.
Do you know why, bro?
Because he e-bags.
Why? Yeah.
Because he e-bags.
No. Jordy, I have
It's
to tell
because
you
I
something,
work
all right?
hard.
It's going to be
Because
a
I'm a
little
hard
bit
worker.
of a shock to you. All right.
I'm a hard
I want you
worker.
to just listen to me for 1 second because he's going to hear
No,
this. All right.
I'm not a
the reason that I
beggar.
make what I make is because I work 3 times.
Just because you
harder than
beg.
I work 3 times as much as you. I put 3 times the effort into what I do. That's why I make 3 times as much as you.
He puts in so
I
much
have a
effort.
work schedule.
You guys.
You know when I'm going to
I
stream.
have a schedule
you know
that I
what I'm gonna
autistically
stream.
adhere to.
I play a wide variety of games, and I listen to my audience and play
It's
what they
because
want
of
me
who
to play.
DSP
Even if
targets with
most
his
of the time
begging
I
as
may
well,
not know what
Wings.
it is or want to play it, I still give it a go anyway. I have better work ethic than you. I don't sit here on stream every day bitching that I hate what I do and I
Yes, you
hate my
do.
job and I hate everything about it.
Yes,
and
you
I wish that
do.
I didn't have to do it.
Yes,
I don't
you do.
have some weird
You say, I wish I didn't have
fantasy
to
desire
beg.
to only work 14 hours a week, which is what you've outright said on your streams, that you just want to work 14 hours a week but still make a living doing it. Okay? I don't stuff my face.
I hate this fucking
during
cadence.
streams,
Just beg
which is
3 times
disgusting,
as
which
hard,
you
Jordy.
have
It's
done
that simple.
many times over the years. I'm not drinking soda constantly. I treat this like a professional job. And the thing is, you've outright said you don't want to do that.
Condescending shit.
Well, you don't have to, and then you also don't have to be successful. You can fail. That's fine. But it's your choice to fail. If you
He's such a
actually kept
cunt,
discipline,
man.
if you work hard, and if you bust your ass, you can be successful like me. But that's a big lifestyle
Also,
thing
he'll be stuffing
because
his
you don't
face
do any
today.
of those things. That's why I
Today.
make 3 times more than you or
No,
whatever
it's
you
the
want to
begging.
believe.
The begging.
Period. It's the only reason.
No, it's the
I
begging.
I
bust
treat
my
this
ass.
like a
You
professional
don't.
job.
That's why I'm
DSP,
successful.
The devs are
That's why, despite
retarded.
all the detractors that try to bring me down,
Also,
despite all the
DSP.
nonsense that happens around me, I'm doing good. I'm on an upward
I'm
trend.
doing good.
You're just sitting there bitching, saying everything going wrong
I'm
about you
doing
is because
so
of the detractor.
good.
And stop making excuses and coping, because that's exactly what this is. It's a cope session with his bro group. Well, the reason
Yes,
DSP
friends.
is better than me or makes more than me is because he e-begs.
Yes.
I don't even have goals.
Yes, you do.
Okay? All right? Sorry, I'm breaking the fourth wall here on my April Fool special. I don't have goals.
You,
This is a
as
joke
he
for
literally
today,
has
okay?
goals.
Normally, I don't have goals. I haven't had goals
Oh.
since November. All right? You can be successful.
Sorry, I'm
without
breaking
having
the
to
fourth
sit
wall
here
here.
just begging.
You're a
Really?
beggar.
Now, every once in a while, it's okay to
Yeah,
ask.
sometimes I
but to say
beg.
the reason that I'm successful is because I e-beg all day.
Yes.
When I haven't even done that since November.
You're doing
when
it
I've
right
actively
now.
improved my content. When I've changed for the better. When
Okay,
I've
man.
actively
I'm
upgraded
up
my
here,
setup,
man.
got better equipment,
You're down
worked
here,
my
you
ass
ain't
off to
on my
earn every
level of
dollar that
being
I've
a
ever
fucking
made,
god.
and I work 4 times harder than you. That's a little upsetting. That strikes a nerve.
Boo-hoo! You made
Stop
me
coping with your
upset
bro
by
group of
calling me a
idiots
beggar.
who are cackling because the e-beggar. No, they're morons. And you're holding yourself back by
They're
associating
dumb
with
and I'm
idiots like this.
smart.
Okay?
Idiot.
This is the content no one wants to see.
No, Phil, the content no one wants to see is
It's what
anything
you're
that you
doing.
put out on the internet. And you could see it in his face that he just loved when Wings says that he makes more money. And if you think saying that you work 3 times harder than Wings of Redemption is a flex, man, do I got some bad news for you. Wings barely works at all. So 3 times more is not much at all.
Is this
and the part
payback
where he
because
says he
because
doesn't
he
stuff
blames
his
Wingo
face on
for
stream
waking
like
up
Wings
cat
does,
barking into the
then
fucking
what do you
closet
call
while he
it?
was talking to
Tries
him?
it. I've never seen someone eat in more of a disgusting way
Crazy.
on live than the way DSP does it. And not to mention, not that long ago, I have it on a video where DSP says that 8 to 10 hours a day working is dangerous and that it's not good for a streamer to do that. And being that that's Phil's mindset, he has no idea what hard work is. So this whole spiel of you just have to work hard or work as hard as me,
And
then
last
you'll
I
be
checked, Wings
successful,
A
is
owns
just
his
ridiculous.
home outright and B
I just don't want to do
hasn't
that.
declared
I'd much rather make
bankruptcy.
less money and keep a little bit of my dignity.
Never forget Ludwig, the reason why Banana existed in the first place.
Did he just
Dignity.
say what I think he said? A 450-pound man
Whoa.
who was on a show called Lol Cow Live for 1.5 to 2 years
Has more dignity than you do.
said, I want to keep my dignity.
Mhm.
So I don't want to eBay.
Yeah.
Does he have absolutely no concept of reality?
Do you?
None.
Do
Zero.
you- Okay.
He actually thinks he has dignity. No. That's the opposite of life. The opposite of what's happening here. Do you
Okay.
understand everything we just
Wow,
looked
that
at
was
in the
so
last
convincing.
hour,
You're so persuasive.
right?
Take everything he just said about Wings and apply it to him, because that would be my whole spiel right
God.
now. Everything that
Will
we just
fill your
looked
wife
at.
weighs
No, it's the
300
opposite
applies to
of
Phil.
real life
up
reality.
the
$100
for a
No.
trip.
How
Losing
come
your
you
temper
don't
on
show the
Wild
same
Cow Live, all
concern
this
towards
crap.
your wife?
That's the
But you
opposite
would
of someone
rather
who has
gravitate to a
dignity.
man that is a southern
This is
hippie.
called coped. Here's the truth.
This is
he doesn't want
cope.
to work hard. So his cope is, well, I
Cope.
don't want to be like DSP because I want my dignity. No, you just don't want to work hard for what you make. That's why you're streaming so little. That's why you're failing. That's why you're miserable.
failing.
You
You're
don't have the
miserable.
discipline to improve yourself, and you blame everyone else around you. And now you're blaming me. Phil is only successful because he e-begs all day. No. Oh, no. There is e-begging involved, and there always will be when you're an online content creator and your life's blood is active income from your viewing audience.
There is e-begging involved. This is just
Is
the
Have Dignity
obligatory
crying
mention
about
of
not getting
Phil not
million
being able
views
to
on videos
pronounce
you
something
don't edit?
properly.
It will occur. But that's not the reason I'm here after 18 years, out of which, arguably, 14 years people hated my guts.
Hated?
It's because I'm a stubborn bastard.
Wow.
And I refuse to fail. Everyone who tells
you know what the
me
word
that I
bastard
suck, I'm
means?
a terrible person, a terrible creator, I say, I'm going to use that to motivate myself to improve and to win. All these people that tell me that I suck, I use that as motivation to keep
To
going.
prove them
and say,
right.
I'm going to prove them wrong.
You prove us
and
right.
If anything, the last 2 to 2.5 years, you have seen that happen.
No.
You've seen this finally
You've been worse.
happening.
It
where
means
things
that
are going
Linda
better
spent too
for
much
me.
time
Things
as
are
Sabaros.
improving. No matter what the idiots on the internet say, my life is much better now.
Woohoo.
I'm happy. I'm healthy.
No
I
people
love my
hate
job.
you because you're a lying piece
The
of
opposite
shit.
of everything you are. So, what dignity do you have?
April Fools
More than you.
everyone.
Really?
More than
Guys,
you have.
he uses people telling him that he sucks to motivate him and make him work all that much harder. It really makes him just grind Pokemon. It really makes him catch 'em all. All the work he's done setting up his quote-unquote studio on stream. All the work he's done putting together a chair on stream. All the work he's done riding the coattails of Asmongold for the last few months. It's all because he was motivated by people telling him that he sucks.
Once again, guys, I'm asking for contributions for the King's Tax.
Just sitting here watching you being roasted.
You know how you can tell Phil is better
See,
now?
this is a detractor me.
Because he keeps
I think
telling
there
you
was
over
one
and over
stream
and over.
a million years ago when I was like pre-bankruptcy where I was desperate and I would say stuff like this on the stream, and I probably did say this on a stream.
Probably.
I fess up to it now. I guarantee I said something like this. I have this bill, this bill, this bill. I need to pay them all, and I need your support. That's probably what I said on a stream.
So if you probably said it on a stream like you just admitted, then it's not a detractor meme. It is something that's based in reality
You're still
and that
fucking
actually
desperate.
happened. And unless I'm
UPI.
living in a completely alternate universe, you ask for contributions every single day, multiple times a day, on multiple different streams. So again, please explain how that is a detractor meme.
You know who needs to wrap it the fuck up? His daddy about 25 years ago.
It's like dumb, immature jokes for like 5-year-olds or okay, 15-year-olds, 20-year-olds, right? Like it's like he thinks his demographic is like young teenagers. It's not. He knows that, right? He knows he's nearly 40
You like
years
who he
old.
can only say
and
he
he's
did
trying to make
bad
jokes
things
like he's
years
a young
after he thinks
YouTuber
he
who's going to
stopped
somehow
doing them.
get the attention of some youngsters to watch his stuff. It's like
Youngsters.
stupid Beavis and Butthead level humor.
Wings humor bad. Phil plays Mario video game for children on live stream good. I think we're getting to the simplest way I could possibly break all of this down.
Oh, he's going to watch the Banana Song. He's actually going to watch the Banana Song now. But you know what this is? This is a stupid detractor version of the Banana Song where they put in a whole bunch of added music. This whole segment about
And
it
your
comes in denim,
demographic are
which I never
retards that
said,
can't count to
which
5.
I just find hilarious. Why did so many people obsess over the Banana Song and say it comes in denim, but I never watched it back?
It's literally just a
So
song.
then when I
dude.
finally watched it back a few weeks ago and I was like, I never said it comes in denim. I said in comes the Nana.
No, you didn't.
Now they're all having autistic level
You definitely
fits.
didn't say
No,
that.
You can't shatter our worldview that you said it comes in denim because all these years we're making these remixes of it where we had segments where they said it comes in denim. We even made music videos with denim in it. Yeah, but you're an idiot.
DSP
That's not what I said.
I'm an idiot.
The YouTube transcript, the subtitle doesn't say it comes in denim because they know it's just Marble Mouth, and it doesn't say that. You made it up.
So it didn't say Nana? It was Marble Mouth?
And you were all wrong.
With.
That's insane.
You're
That's
crazy.
absolutely insane.
We take
You're
a break
crazy
from our
and I'm
regularly
not.
scheduled
I'm
programming
totally not crazy.
So DSP can rant about the banana song for the 175th time within the last
Also
6
Marble
months.
Mouth instead
He
of
really
Mushmouth
just
is
can't let
kinda
it go.
crazy.
He cares about this banana song so much that he has to just completely stop his rant about wings. He gets completely derailed, goes off topic, and just has it out with the banana song once again. Even though we all know he said it comes in denim. Even he knows it.
ESP was always doing sketchy shit, bro. Like,
what are you talking about?
The
Like
only
what?
autistic rage I see about the banana song is coming from Phil desperately trying
Who
to
is
say
that?
the
Is that
trolls
Legault?
are wrong
Who is that
over and
saying
over
that?
again.
Who
Are
is
you?
that? Write his name
You
down.
don't know
Put him
what
on a
you're
list.
talking about. You're a complete
You're an idiot.
empty-headed buffoon.
Yeah.
You know
dumb.
nothing about
I'm
me.
smart.
You watch detractor videos. You hang out with people who watch detractor restreams.
Oh, no.
You regurgitate the memes, and you have absolutely no evidence of any of it, but you believe it because you're a fucking
Evidence of
idiot.
what?
Then you come on your buddy's stream, you repeat the meme, and now he looks like an asshole. When you say this on his stream, you hurt him. Not me.
Nobody.
Him.
This really
He's
triggered
the one
him.
getting clicked
LMFA.
Nobody
about
gets
it.
mad for
He's
making
the
fun
one
of
getting
you,
detractor
Phil.
content out of it now. It's your fucking fault, you dunce. Stop bringing up
I can't watch Wings
toxic
and
shit
LTG detractor
on his
videos,
streams
but don't you
because
dare
it-
watch mine.
Why does he think anyone is going to be like, you know what? Wings is a decent guy. He's good at video games. He's a decent streamer.
Wasn't
but
the point of this to make Wings upset? Sounds to me like Phil is the butt mad one.
I like Wings. He's a great guy. He's a great gamer. He does great streams. But he just says things about DSP that just aren't true. And that's what I just really have a problem with. Just because of that, I think he's an asshole. I think he's a jerk. I think he's mean because he says things about Phil that aren't entirely accurate. Like that he begs a lot.
hurts him.
So, like, again, all he said is that DSP does shady shit. He's a beggar. And
but you
again,
know
that's all
everything
true.
about Wings' marriage because of detractors' videos.
All the shit he's saying is true, idiot.
I'm immune to it because it's bullshit. My fans don't
okay.
care about this nonsense. They don't believe the detractor memes because they're not fucking morons.
What are the
But he's
detractor
the one who
memes?
ends up looking bad. Are you not smart enough to understand that? No, you're not. You're an
I'm
idiot.
smart,
That's why you sound
and
like
you're
one, and that's why you
dumb.
act like one. Why
Damn.
fuck up and stop hurting your buddy by talking about this shit on his stream? You are literally there to play a game. Outside of that, shut the fuck up about drama. You incredible idiot. You're hurting it.
You're an idiot. Idiot.
As you can tell, Phil was completely unbothered by the comments that were made by some nobody on Wing's stream. It doesn't affect him at all.
I'll call
It
you an
just
idiot
makes
again.
him rant for 10
that'll make you
minutes
feel
about
bad.
it. He also said it's something for Wing's detractors to clip and put online when he is giving me and other people perfect content by ranting
How
about
is Wings
it too.
getting her
It's hard
talking
to
about
believe
you,
that
Phil?
something so small can get somebody so riled up. But Phil is one of the worst people ever for taking criticism, so that's why he gets all worked up over the smallest comments. His narcissistic ego cannot take any sort of criticism.
See, people are all tipping me like $1 just to say dumb shit. And as you know, that's what you don't respond to. That's another thing that Wings should get better at. When you're seeing little dumb shit, you just ignore it. You don't let it goad you, and you don't let it guide what you're doing. You say, nah, I'm not paying attention to this
Wings'
fucking dollar
friend
from a
casts vicious
plebeian
mockery
idiot
against DSP.
who's saying dumb shit.
Wings
and you're
takes
just trying to
zero
get her eyes
psychic
out. And
damage.
you just ignore it and you move on.
Yeah,
I really do feel like at this point it just cannot be real what I am watching. He's telling Wings or giving Wings advice to ignore people who are trying to get a reaction from you. As he sits there and gives the person a reaction that they want, he mean mugs the person who gave him $1 on his screen in front of him and says, "Don't pay attention to $1. Don't pay attention to the trolls who are trying to get to you. If you practiced what you preached, you wouldn't even have had to say any of that. The comment or the donation would have just been completely ignored altogether."
There's another one. Like literally, there's another one. So just ignore it. It's funny, they all did it at once. No lie, because they're watching on a Detractor restream, and they all say, hey, let's all tip Phil a bunch of couple dollars and derail his stream.
No one says that.
The king
None of
is
that
more
is
important
happening.
than you. The king has things to react to
I'm
and
a
talk
king.
about, and it's not you and your dumb dollar
I'm a
shit.
king.
Okay.
I'm a king.
And like clockwork, he does it right away again after giving the advice to Wings.
Like, I used to be the biggest, fastest, and strongest in my fucking, like, school at PE. I was also the smartest. And we had a guy come
There he
in,
is.
and he
was the smartest
bigger and
guy in
faster than me,
PE.
so I was starting to lose. So, like, I always heard on the TV that if you eat all your fucking food, you get bigger and stronger.
The troll tips
So I
were
started
basically
eating extra
calling him a
things, and the things
hypocrite.
I ate was things I shouldn't have been eating, like cereal and Frosted Flakes and shit like that. And I became addicted to eating that sugar, and nobody told me no, ever. And like, you can't say like, oh, it's not your fault. You're still here. Like,
I don't know if I believe what he just said, that when he was a kid, he was the best in school at everything, at sports and athleticism. Someone else came into the school and happened to be better than him, and he thought that eating calories was going to make him better than the other kids. Why? Huh?
Wow, you're
like,
it's so difficult for you to understand anything, huh?
You're basically admitting that you're an idiot.
You're an idiot.
What?
Idiot.
Yes, Jordy is the idiot in this situation.
He loves
Or
that word, huh?
It's because people
Idiot.
aren't born with PhDs and children are very impressionable. So when they're told that they have to eat all their food to get big and strong, they believe it. He was probably told that, just like many other kids are. And children,
believe
if they're
that.
not guided what to
Phil, your
properly
dumbass school
eat,
made you
then they're going to eat the
valedictorian.
wrong things,
So more
especially if they don't have
unbelievable
the
things
proper
have happened.
supervision. I swear, if you think just a little bit, little common sense goes a long ways. If you think a little bit, you can figure it out. Even Phil, you think, would be able to figure this out if he just put a little effort into it. Like he said, he works so much harder than Wings. So why doesn't he put that work to use and use a little bit of critical thinking?
Everyone constantly saying I'm e-bagging all the time. I'm not. Do I e-bag? Of course I do. Nowhere near as much as I used to. I got much better at
worse.
it, you know?
He got better at e-bagging as if it's something you should perfect or a craft to work at. He says it like it's just part of a profession that you're supposed to get better at over time.
On the 1st of April, 2026, shall we? At this point, I'll be honest with all of you, I'm pretty tired. I've been on stream doing this all day, and it's exhausting. It really is.
Yes, it's so exhausting dogging on other people, having a goal, and having to beg for that goal. What a funny April Fool's joke, and what exhausting work you have to go through.
It was a lot of work putting this together. All right.
A lot of work, man.
Number one, I had to get all those special animations and intros from the YouTube channels. I had to edit them down to play them on the stream, sync all the music with them.
Did you
That was
really
a ton
do
of
all
work.
that?
I actually
Did
spoke
you?
with several different people.
Did you do
about
all that?
LTG and Wings, about what kind of content I should look, what clips I should watch, I spoke directly with certain detractors about it to make sure that I wasn't going to step on any toes or anyone was going to be pissed off at me for doing this today. It was funny because I gave you guys
Am
a
I
hint
allowed
the
to
other
watch
day.
your video?
Did you hear me the other day?
I was told
I
if
said
you eat your
I would make a
vegetables, you
good
grew up
detractor.
big and strong,
If
not
I
just
really
a
wanted
shit
to
ton
do
of
it, I
food.
know I could make
LOL.
a good detractor. I
What's
said
this
that
dumbass
outright.
playing today?
And you
Right?
didn't.
Wow, not only do we get an April Fool's
Pokemon
joke, but we
and-
also get an Easter egg early for Easter because Phil said the other day
Which one's
that
Phil?
he would make a good detractor.
Let me know which
and all
ones
of a
I
sudden,
should
look,
blacklist.
he's a great detractor. I can't with this guy. He said it's a lot of work. You literally did the bare minimum amount of things you have to do to have a functioning stream. You got animations together from YouTube channels. Great. That's not very difficult at all. What do you think I do to get these videos to react to? But he had to edit them. Oh, the humanity. I can hardly even fathom what that takes. And he had to do it all off stream. This poor soul. I'm surprised he even found the time of day to stream to people. As someone with a full-time job who does this just for the love of the game, it's so frustrating to hear him talk like that, like he does any amount of work at all. But that's it. Whether you hate watch me or hate watch with me, subscribe for future content. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time.
Very nice. Okay. WPIG time it is. Man, this is completely irredeemable. Such a prick. But we're gonna rewind and then speed it up.
Wait. Can't wait for that. It's gonna be hype.
So, I have covered almost everything that I want to cover. Pick up this channel. Maybe someone would discover that I'm playing the game if I put
Remember that. Here we go.
That point that she was 17. Okay? That's
Perfect
not
point.
me, though. It's a panda reference, as you guys know. I was thinking, like, oh my God, I guess you're right. Something's wrong with that.
1.3.
Anyways, it was fun. My first song is now done, okay? First song is now done. First song is done.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, that was the workload Phil was bragging about.
ALT has sent me the song to make a video for.
Hey, Laura says, big ups to ALT and his son, Mr.
I need to do that after I'm done with these two big TVs.
Ludacris. Yes, he
And he need to eat lunch. I got too much work.
is my son, my British son. I had a few visits to the UK, and we did a DNA test, and it is my son. So I'm happy about that. Sneedfeed says, Unc Felton. Exactly. Fucking Costco felted me, douchebags. Big ups, Casey, for the first family jewels of the day, the Sunday. Can you choose what jewels to send, or is it just by the amount? I don't know. I don't know how the jewels work. I got to get my pop-up for the jewels. I did not do that. I can say a massive upgrade for the stream. Here's one. Okay, so we now have a daily graph that shows how many bans happened each day. Now, it's going to populate starting now, so we only have 4
He's
days.
going to
It's starting
crash
from
out
last
at
week.
the
So this is the
E4. His team does
total
not even
day
stand
count,
a
all right?
chance. Agenus
Not just my
Lorelei.
stream when I'm on, just so we can compare. It seems to be between 40 and 50 every day, so there we go. Also, the ant party now is improved. The names that are falling off will be on the left side, and it will zoom with the party. So as the people get smaller, they will zoom in. Zoom in, okay? Anyways, enough of this bullshit. Let's get to it, all right? I know the hockey Vikes, I saw you talking about the hockey shit. Game 1, who gives a shit? Game 1 is like, that's like the first inning, you know what I'm saying, in baseball. Who gives a shit? You lose the first inning, who cares? It doesn't matter. First inning. The second game, if you lose at home, if you lose 2 at home, then you got a big problem. But we'll see. I'm not even worried about it. Not even worried about it. Johnny Rico says, $20 debt editor in the house. He wouldn't pay more. All right, so I don't know exactly how the payment's working. So let's get to it right now. We started early because we need to, because there's a lot of stuff. So let's get to it. This is the beginning of the day stream on Saturday, correct? Or Sunday. Sunday. So yesterday. I haven't seen any of this. So let's get to the recap going here. And the first topic is said editor. So I'm going to learn along with you. Here we go. Well, if you didn't watch it then, here we go.
And one of the things that we discussed was the possibility of a Clipper or a highlights channel or somewhere where my content could be broken down, edited to a way that is more concise, kills out dead time, splits it into specific
Kills out that dead time. Very important.
topics. For a perfect example here, a lot of the times on this very show, I cover multiple topics. Maybe I'll be talking about games I'm playing, then I react to a game trailer, but then I talk about a hot topic in current events or the like.
I think we understand.
Well, unless you're sitting here watching the entirety of the show, how do you find those topics? Right?
Who gives a fuck?
And to be honest, other people already do that. They're called detractors who steal my content.
Exactly.
All right? We're not talking, a fan of mine does it. No, people literally, as I'm live broadcasting, are re-streaming and copying and saving my content so they can clip it out and upload it to their personal channels with no commentary, no criticism. They're just stealing my content raw and profiting off of it. Okay?
I think there's one person that does that, but okay, go ahead. Oh, big ups for the Husky. There's all kinds of stuff. Husky, Happy Poop, Marshmallow, Sunday. There's one person that does that, but okay, go ahead.
So people said, well, why don't you just do it for yourself? And to be honest...
Also, some of this is because you hide things LMAO.
Okay, I know he's going to keep going for an hour here, I'm sure. But the best part is he's going to clip what he thinks is interesting, and that's not interesting for anyone, unless it's hardcore drama. So his quartering video is at 6,000 views right now, which for him, I'm sure, is massive, right? It has to be. 6,000 views. That's like 8 gameplay videos put together, or more. Actually more. What am I saying? Way more. So who's gonna be watching that shit? If he's not talking about a drama thing, no one's gonna give a shit. Like his mouse video. What the fuck how many views does that have? That shitty mouse video. And it's just gonna go down as the time goes when people will say like, okay, well, there's nothing to these. There really isn't anything to this. So what I'm hoping for us is that means he will lean into the drama shit more to try to chase those views, to chase that high again. That's my guess. I can't promise that, but I'm guessing that's what's gonna be the result of this. If he keeps doing it at all, which I doubt, but here we go.
Actively doing this, or at least doing it as quickly as I wanted. The primary thing is, it's very hard to find someone that you can trust. And what I mean by that is, over the years, I've had a lot of different people who have helped me in various different capacities, whether it's someone who was just a moderator on my stream, someone who moderated my forums back when I used to have them.
someone who made tier lists for me and thumbnails for me. You know, no one specific.
Webmaster who actually used to run a website for me. Then I have people who help me with my technical setup, with some thumbnail.
Webmaster is a very old term, isn't it? Webmaster or webmistress. That's what I prefer. Remember those webmasters?
With video editing, with cutting down my streams, with all this kind of stuff. And, you know, the thing is, like I always say in life, it's kind of like a revolving door where not everyone has all this time to be helpful to you. I'm grateful for anyone who comes by and helps me out in any capacity.
Know what I look for in a gaming channel?
Sometimes they'll be here, then they can't be
Internet
here,
drama,
later.
obviously.
You know how it goes. But I stream full time. Like I'm here usually 6 days a week full time. I don't have time to sit around,
get to the point,
down, edit out, and make highlight montages of my own content. I mean, I already do all of the thumbnails and uploading for my content.
Whoa, you do the uploads? Holy shit! You serious? I'll show you what an upload looks like, guys, real quick. Okay, so I'm going to pretend that my OBS is the uploading window of YouTube, right? I'm going to show you how long it takes. Ready? Boom, I just uploaded that. You kidding me? Look at that. I just uploaded it.
I don't have time to do highlights, too. Okay? And so who do you trust?
Who do you trust?
Do you rely on someone who is kind of like someone who you consider maybe like a friend behind the scenes?
No, there's no one there, so keep going.
Or do you pay someone to do it? All right. So here's the truth. It took a while for me to try to figure this out. And finally, after having talked to certain people or whatever, made a determination. So here's the thing. There's 4 clips. If you guys have seen them, let me show them to you.
Oh, please.
In case you guys actually haven't had a chance to watch them or you weren't aware that they existed. Because I want to
so his Mouse PI one just hit 2,000 views, which is not... For him, it's not going to be...
He's not even a good drama channel. People
right?
just
Honestly,
like the novelty of lolcow on lolcow violence.
I mean, that's not paying for itself. No matter how cheap no matter how cheap an editor you have, that's not paying for that. So for him, that's a loss. He's not going to do
how
that.
you can find the clips, all right? So here's the deal.
42-minute video.
Here is DSP Gaming, which, by the way, I love to brag that it's hard-coded to youtube.com/DSP Gaming. Because the channel is so old. It's a legacy channel been around since 2010. I actually have that address. Everyone else who makes a YouTube channel has to have that stupid ad address, and their real address is a bunch of symbols and bullshit. But I actually have the address.
Bunch of symbols and bullshit.
Oh man,
dude,
that should go in your gravestone.
One ad symbol, man.
Anti-Distortion says, "Happy early birthday, LT. Don't want to miss it this year. Thank you. That is true. It is early because it is not my birthday yet. So thank you, Anti-Distortion. I appreciate that more than others that just say it randomly. Just kidding.
So, FYI, here it is. And what you do if you want to see these new highlight videos that I'm uploading?
Oh yeah, how do I use
you
YouTube?
Scroll down the page until you see DSP Stream Highlights.
Oh.
Okay. What I used this playlist for previously was to find either raw live streams that I thought you guys would be interested in watching, or if I did break out a special video or recorded something that I wanted to highlight, I would put it into this playlist. As you can see, I told everyone, don't buy the Virtual Boy back in February. It was a scam, right? I talked about what I thought about Arc Raiders when it
was
came
exactly
out.
what it was marketed
I absolutely
as.
hated the combat of Crimson Desert at launch.
Okay, we don't need to see the recap.
There's the four more recent videos, which is what I really want to address here today. So starting about a little over a week ago, I quit Street Fighter 6. And I say, what? Yeah, I rage quit it. I had enough of it. To be honest with you, I just don't like the game that much anymore. It was fun the first year and a half. I just don't enjoy it that much. It really is a very frustrating.
Get to the point.
And I said, I got too many other things I want to do.
Yeah, I like that. My favorite highlight is the 11-hour stream here for the 44th birthday. That's a pretty good highlight.
Done with this for now.
Every part was a highlight.
So I dumped it, and I said, well, if I'm going to dump it, let's dump it in epic style. And I had someone make me a cool montage of that stream, of me getting my butt handed to me with E-Honda, and me essentially crashing out, rage quitting it, and saying, I'm done with this game. It was done in an entertaining manner, lots of editing and effects and transitions and light. And it was about
No, not really. It's zooming in on your face and zooming out of your face. That's the extent of the effects.
20-minute video. People liked it, all right? It's been up for over a week now. It's got almost 4,000 views. So, pretty good. And the thing is, I didn't tell anyone I was going to do it. I didn't tell anyone that I was working on it. Now, let's be clear. Am I the person making these videos? No.
What was that for?
Am I paying someone to professionally make these videos? Yeah. Do I have video editing experience and capability? Yes, I do. Do I have the time or means to learn to the extent that this person knows and do it that good? No, I don't.
Yes.
So they're just doing much better work than I could pump out. Okay. So that is the first video. And then this week, I knew that I wanted to do more videos, but I was trying to save it up and say, let's wait for something important to happen. And I knew that there was multiple new games that were going to be coming out this week.
Oh, God.
Watching montages of each game might actually do some wonders for the channel. Maybe someone would discover that I'm playing the game if I put out a montage rather than me playing the raw game. And so we have Mouse PI for Hire, where I went full noir with my face cam going gray, or actually I should say monochrome.
Going gray, that's your hair, not the video.
And we have a 40-minute montage of the first 3 hours of that game. And then I played Project
How'd that one do?
on Friday, and you can see the results. Absolutely.
How'd that
Your
one do?
Street Fighter
Right?
Rage
So it's about
video
a
is still
26-minute montage of
14k
that,
shy
alright?
to catch up to
And so I
Memo
pulled it out,
Logi.
And admittedly, I wanted to do this as kind of a litmus test, right? If I do highlights of gameplay versus drama stuff, what would happen? Because let's be honest, this video right here is drama. This is me raging, crashing out.
That's not drama. That's video game. you rage quitting a video game. It's more interesting than normal gameplay, but it's not drama. But all right.
Quitting Street Fighter 6. And
Whatever.
drama. So of course that does nearly 4,000 views in the week that it's live, right? So then I said, how would these videos do? As you can see, they did almost equally. Basically, a good audience of people checked it out to see the montage of what I'm doing in these games. And I'm curious, you know, will this work for every release that I do? Would it give some more attention to what I'm doing? However, what I like to do is direct your attention to the raw gameplay videos below. As you can see, they're not doing very well. All right, you might say, well, is it a result of the games? I don't think so. The games are out.
How are they not doing well? I can never guess. I should make a game of did this video do well in DSP's mind? 1.5 thousand views for part 1, which is extremely average for part 1. 800, that's better than some other games like RimWorld and Dragon Quest. And part 3 has 452. That's better than a lot of games he plays normally. I want to ask him what he thinks is I want to be like, all right, can you please tell me what's a success and what's not a success for views for you? You never know. You never can tell. That has 452 views. That it's doubling anything Dragon Quest can get and RimWorld can get. Doubling.
Absolutely great. Okay, but I don't know if it's people are just stealing my content and getting my footage up immediately before I can. I don't know if it's because I put up these.
You think really people want to see part 2 of Mouse PI?
Montages that people just watched the montages and said, oh, now I don't have to watch the raw gameplay? I don't know. But for new releases, these are not doing well at all when it comes to the on-demand views. To be honest, I mean, this has been live almost 3 days and it doesn't have 500 views. That's pretty bad.
You think people want to see DSP play Mouse whatever PI? What's the name? Mouse PI for hire?
Playthrough, okay, being honest with you. If you take a look at current playthroughs I'm doing, like Pokemon Fire Red and other things, they're doing better. So why?
Okay, I want to check that exact page he just showed, okay? So, of course, Pokemon comes first. So that has success. That's his most popular playthrough he has. So, of course, that's crushing it, right? Crimson Desert, the beginning had 3,000 views. RimWorld Part 1, 3,000 views. Then they all dip like crazy. What is he talking about? What are you talking about? Just making shit up.
These 2 new games
or maybe the normies are already sick of your clown mode shit.
So
what games are taking off? I, again, must ask. What games are taking off?
It is a little confusing, all right? But notably, the one I would really like to direct your attention to is a video that I released 15 hours ago that absolutely no one expected, and I even talked about not even doing last week, okay? As you can see, the latest highlight video from DSP Gaming is my broken down, put together, edited thoughts on the Quartering versus Kino Casino feud that is currently going on right now.
That's still 30 minutes and that's broken down?
Okay, so you might say, wait a minute, Phil shared his thoughts about that? When the hell was that? You may not even be aware. Fair enough. It's because I talked about it on my morning show on Friday. So unless you were here live for the morning show and you saw it in its entirety, you probably had no idea that I even discussed the topic. Okay, so a really weird thing happened yesterday. Okay, for the record, this video had already been done, but I didn't want to release it at the same time that I was releasing other videos because it would make sense to say dump the Pragmata montage and immediately dump this highlight video about that drama. It would be 2 videos competing for each other's attention. So basically what I did is I dropped the Pragmata video, I let it sit there for about 16, 18 hours, and then yesterday on my day off, I dropped the highlight video of my thoughts about this internet feud, okay? As I dropped the video, okay, the weirdest thing happened. It actually very quickly, not for a long time, but for a very short period of time, it hit the algorithm. And a couple YouTubers actually watched it right as it went live. I mean, one of them, his name is Camelot. He watched the video when it had less than 300 views, so it had just gone live, like, within half an hour.
Camelot. Remember Camelot? I have him here. Let's check Camelot's most popular video. I'm 31 and have no friends. So this is a guy that used to have a lot of views. These days, he's still not small by any means, but there you go. This is the guy.
Camelot.
Oh, there's somebody I know. Anyways, that's Camelot. Are you not impressed? How are you not impressed?
They're great.
Like he's some famous YouTuber. Oh, Camelot. Ever heard of him?
And he watched it and reacted to it and he liked it. And then that sent his viewership over to check it out. And then more people checked it out. And then more people checked it out. Now, what's funny is you might say, oh, viral popularity. Are you kidding me? The video has 3,700 views. That's not viral popularity.
So how did it hit the algorithm if it didn't get viral popularity? Hit the algorithm?
Okay, at all. But for the first time in ages, people on the internet saw one of my videos, said, oh, I'll check this out. And if you actually check out the video, you'll see hundreds of comments, hundreds of likes. People are like, oh, I really like this video. Phil has a good take. He's intelligent with the way he's speaking about the subject. The editing is good.
He's intelligent. Look, he's smart. Look how smart he is.
Being interviewed by the Quartering.
So it's guaranteed it's a he. I mean, not that that was much question, but there's our first evidence.
When I'm talking about working with Kino Casino, he has the clip.
Evidence.
When he talks about things that the Quartering has done, that the casino has done. He superimposes that over the screen so you can see the information I'm addressing live on the screen. So to be honest, that clip is better than watching the raw show because it has more information added to it that makes it better, if that makes sense.
And you can always do that during the show as well, by the way. Like real news shows do, or real shows that want to talk about topics. But anyways, go ahead.
So far, the video's been live for 15 hours. Well, actually, I had to refresh this. Hold on a second. Look at that. So the video's been live for 15 hours and currently has 3,800 views and climbing.
He refreshed it.
So that's cool. Now, to be honest, I don't really think that I have a
no one said any of that.
Yeah, it's a horrible take. That says nothing, actually. You don't know what's going on. That's why I want to know the hundreds of comments you've deleted, actually.
To get there.
But he won't share that information, obviously.
Don't take sides in this take if you haven't seen it yet. I personally don't like Kino Casino, but also I'm honest about what I think about what's going on with the situation with the Quartering. I also don't bring up any personal shit at all in it, which is funny because it seems like everyone else who talks about this topic has to bring up all this personal shit and like all this drama. And I'm like,
DSP talked about personal shit for 15 minutes before he got even into the topic. I would love to see the watch time for that.
I'm not even gonna talk about that. I'm just gonna talk about the situation, okay? So if you're interested in it, give it a look. You might enjoy it, okay? You might not, but hopefully you will, all right? And if you do like it, then I hope that you'll give it a look, okay? Now.
Hello?
Moving forward, will I continue to do highlight clips like this? Yes. So far, I'm pleased with the results. However, all right, I'll be honest here. You know, this is initial results, and I do hope that they get better.
No, that won't happen, sir. Your best shot is the quartering. I mean, that is what is the commentary community, let's say. That's a very stupid name. They're talking about the quartering. This is the hottest, one of the hottest names in that space, the drama space. So, I mean, that's a big hit for him. This has to be a big hit. What are you gonna when you're talking about, I don't know, Phil Spencer or something, I don't think you're gonna get close to the success of even this one.
Like right now, having a highlight clip that did 3,000 views, 1,000 views, that's negligible, and it's not gonna help the channel. Okay, it's not.
That is what will continue to happen with the gameplay. I can guarantee it. Well, Mike's so low.
If I just do highlights and they get a couple thousand views each, it's really not a big deal.
Hey now,
really
hey now.
Views to start pulling in numbers like getting 10,000 views, right?
He wants 10K? 10K a vid? Good luck, sir.
Get 10,000 views every highlight clip. I'll actually start to get a new viewer base that will come watch my content. That's the goal. Will it ever get to that? That
No.
honestly is dependent on the YouTube algorithm and on people actually checking out these highlights. Because
And the quality of the highlights, sir. You don't think that plays a part?
here's my fear, all right? These will start to get lost in the shuffle. Meaning, a given day, for example, Friday, right? I uploaded the DSP morning show right here. Here's the actual raw video where I talked about the Kino Casino quartering situation. 475 views. So my opinion on that went from 475 views to 3,800 views in Blind because I did a highlight video of it. Okay? So I uploaded the morning show. I uploaded 3 parts of Pragmata. Then
Okay, this because it's relevant. Garbage Can says the Pragmata videos are dog water. Let's see. The robots have revolted. The first boss is one big boy. Welcome to New York. Sort of.
I uploaded.
What do you mean? Those are great. Look, it's sort of.
More gameplay on the late stream, right? Which was Crimson Desert. 2 videos of Crimson Desert that are in this playlist. And then I did the daily wrap. And then at the end of the day, I uploaded the Pragmata montage, right?
We are getting back to levels of uploads that haven't been seen in a decade on DSP Gaming. That's what I've learned so far. How much shit can we upload in one day now? We're getting back. We're getting back, remember? Holy fuck.
And this poses a problem. Because if I'm uploading these highlights, and it's the last upload of the day, at the very least, it'll get that little bit of boost of views because it is the last one of the day. But at the same time, if I've uploaded all those videos on that day, people might not see the highlight, right? So it's challenging. I'm really not sure what to do, all right, about it. Some people suggested make a separate channel. That's an easy thing to say, but to make a new channel from scratch to try to build up a subscriber base, a viewer base to get it to even qualify for monetization is an art.
He will never, ever, 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 ever do that because he would have to work for free for some amount of time until he gets 1,000 subscribers. So, nope. Big ups, I'm Joe Dub. Oh, here you go. I can show you this. This is my frog flexing. I got it ready for you. I am Joe Dub because you throw a flex too. Big ups.
Newest task in this modern era when you're not big and I'm not big. Okay, you might say, why don't you just repurpose one of your other channels? I could take DSP Throwback and I could repurpose it to be DSP.
The Quarter Pounder could teach Phil a thing or two about how many uploads you can
DSP
do in a
Throwback
day.
is just the channel without a friend. They just throw them around different groups, you know, like the loser in the class. Yeah, you take them. We don't want them anymore. No, you take them. We don't want them anymore. No, you take them.
That channel, admittedly, but that means sacrificing that channel, meaning if I ever want to go back to it, it's not that anymore, right? That also means that I have to redirect people to it, which could be a challenge, all right? And it means completely rebranding the channel and getting you guys to check out a channel that's basically brand new a third time, all right? So
brand new a third time.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of questioning what to do moving forward. I like that the highlights seem to be working, but I don't know what to do with them. I'm really
What you just said they weren't working though, outside of the drama one.
pleased with the quality. First off, that's actually a question I would like to ask everyone, okay? What do you think about the quality of these highlights? Have you enjoyed the quality and do you like
They suck. Okay, go next.
Says Bosnian Hog Hunter. Bryce says, I watched the quartering one, enjoyed it. I can tell pretty fast you didn't edit it. Yeah, see, I can edit, but I just don't have time to do it well.
He's too stupid to get that he was just made fun of. Did you hear that? I could tell you didn't edit it is a joke saying they know he wouldn't put that much effort, and he didn't even get that. Actually, I can edit, okay? No, that's not what that person said, dumb shit.
Like, if I edit, I'm going to do a half-ass bullshit job because I'm Russian. You know what I mean? Like, I know how to do the things that they're doing, to zoom the camera in, to superimpose, the effects, the transitions. I could do it all, but that would take me ages. I don't have time to do it. So if I edit anything, you know it's a hack job, just rushing, you know?
Why would you upload a rush job?
Quality is excellent. But I think that the quality is excellent. I really like the quality of these videos. That's one of the things that I'm enjoying. Let me put it this way.
There's nothing to them. I mean, we showed on That Being Said yesterday if you haven't seen it. There's nothing to it. Like, it's just there's nothing. It's almost like just the blandest edit of all time, right? There's nothing there. The real point, the hard part of that editor would be to get the entertaining points, but the editor doesn't even try. It's like, we'll just put 30 minutes out there and it's just random shit. So that's the hard part. Just zooming in on the face every once in a while is not really an edit. That one spaceship one was okay. That was interesting, right? Like I said yesterday, that was cool. But that was, I mean, it's a second of the 30 fucking minute video. No one's gonna, wow, great editing, dude. Incredible. Smiles122 says he should have hired Jasper as a full-time editor and uploader. He has enough work to do. Come on. You can't give him more jobs.
All right. The problem for me right now
he has to be locked up in a bedroom all night.
Is time and money investment. I don't have the time to do it myself.
I know,
and the money that I'm investing to make these videos is going to far outshine any profits I make on them right now.
Yes.
Okay? Guess how much money I made on the Street Fighter video in 1 week. You ready for this?
$3.
You ready? $.
How much was it? I wanted to miss that. $4?
$10.
Oh, $10.
I made $10 on that Street Fighter. Whoops. I made $10. Ignore that cup of coffee.
Good stream.
That was very distracting. I made $10 on the Street Fighter video. I paid a lot more for that video than I made on it.
All right, so for him, paid a lot more. I'm guessing that video is 38 minutes long, right? What would he pay for that? On Fiverr, what's the cheapest one on Fiverr for editing videos like that? Like, I don't even know. What is it on Fiverr if you want to edit a video? I would say 50 is my guess. Light edits, because that's a light edit job, and let's get real. Light editing, 50, I'd say. So, yeah, so, you know.
If that makes
you can get it for 30, I wonder. Let's see. Video edit. I use Fiverr for my voice lady. You want to say something? Go ahead.
A very common ALTW.
Thank you.
When will his winning end?
That was a fake one, though, but I was just showing you an example of what you can get on Fiverr if you're smart. That cost me, I think a 5-pack of lines is $10, and it's very worth it. Remember, you guys made me pay the extra for the sexy one. It wasn't even that sexy. We're still pissed about that.
Sense. Okay? So, my hope is that the highlights are going to grow. They're going to get more attention on the channel, and eventually the upfront investment that I'm making now to have these videos produced is going to actually pan out and help the business long term. There's no guarantee of that. This all could be a money pit. This could be that every week I put out a few highlights, and after a few weeks I realize they're only going to get 1,000 views, and wow, I just threw all this money away, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Yes, I think that's the case. We need the conclusion you need to come to, right? But I think to make sure that will happen, I think we are moving towards a world where he's going to try to do more drama stuff, which could be fun, as it always is when he tries to do that. Could piss off the wrong person, could fly off the handle, could start a new arcs, you know, so that's good for us. But I don't think it's going to last, to be honest. I'll give it another 2 weeks, let's say. If he's paying $50 a video, $200 a week, he loves spending money, though, so that's the key point. I know people say DSP wouldn't pay someone. I think he definitely would pay. He loves paying for things, and for a business, he wants to be an adult business boy, so he'll love to buy things for his business. You guys seen how many wrist rests he's willing to buy, right? He's not scared to throw away money in attempts to get money down the road for the business only, right? So 50 for one, $200 in edits a week. I don't know.
Okay.
Why now is a good question, but that's because he's really feeling the squeeze. I know, like he says, he's more successful than ever, but we know he's not. His views are going down. It's really starting to get to him. I'm not saying this like the sky is falling person, like some people say in the detractor world, DSP's business is closing soon. I'm not saying that. What I am saying, though, is quite literally, you can see that his views are going down, and they have been going down in a very linear fashion for many years now, and that is continuing to happen. And people are making fun of it, so he doesn't like that. So this could be a way to try to stop that, right? Is my guess, because it will show more views if he puts out these highlight videos for a month. He's going to get more views than he had before with those extra views, but he's paying for it specifically, right? So I mean, who knows?
So it could work out, it might not. This is all an experiment. And this is one of the important things you need to do when you have a business and you have the means. I want you to understand, guys, this is something that I've wanted to do for a very long time. Okay? I just didn't have the means.
For 2 years, you've been so successful, you haven't had the means now? Now you finally have the means?
Okay? Now, because of you, I actually have the means. Does that make sense?
No.
Because so many of you are supporting my content on a daily basis, I can now experiment with something like this and see, hey, will this help the channel take off? Will this get more eyes? That quartering, versus Kino Casino video absolutely is getting new eyes on this channel that never were watching it before. Now, will those eyes stick around? Or will they come by and be like, oh, well, Phil doesn't do drama all the time. Well, that's all I care about. I'll come back later, or maybe never come back, and then they leave immediately. That very well could be. I mean, that's pretty much what happened with the Asmongold bump that I got back in the fall.
There they go. Big Guy says, on the other hand, Phil mentioned that his regular videos have less views, the same audience, so they're just going to watch the highlights of the regular videos. But that's not even true, because his views have been shit for so many games without those highlights. I don't think those highlights are diminishing views at all, honestly. We'll be able to see that after we have some more time in this, if he keeps it going. But I don't think they're affecting views at all. I've been showing for the last few months about how shit some of these videos are getting. I don't think the highlights are going to affect that, really. I mean, they might, but I just don't see it right now.
Thousands and thousands of people, over 9,000 people subscribe to DSP Gaming. How many people are actively coming by every day to watch?
2 or 3.
Maybe 500.
500? Where are they? What do they do? They must not be watching the videos or watching the streams or responding on Twitter. What are they doing, actually?
That, you know what I mean? They didn't all stick around.
What are they doing?
And that could be exactly...
Where are they? I'd like to know where they are, as 210 people watch the podcast, which 2 years ago, you'd wait till you had 400 viewers to even start playing a game.
The same thing that will happen is I get a bump and people start coming for a week or two and then they don't come back at all, right?
What does that tell you? That tells you the problem is with the end product, doesn't it, sir? Like, who's going to watch that? He's setting up a bad loop here where, yeah, you might get 6,000 people to watch him rant about the quartering. But good luck going to you want to tune in today, watch DSP play Mouse PI? I mean, the thing that he has going for him is the only people that will be able to stick around for that are the people that are, how can I put this? Special people that definitely would enjoy being baked to for 4 hours straight. You know what I mean? That kind of person, if you know what I'm saying. It's a very rare person that'll sit through that, but some people will, and I'm guessing it's the ones that'll stick around. So if he picks up one or two of them, I guess that's enough, right?
So, what do you think? I think personally it's a good experiment. It's a good attempt. All right. Joseph says, I think they're both good. The actual playthrough for games I know I like, and we'll watch clips for ones I'm on the fence about. There you go. Soul at 2 a.m. says, true, the single video made only $10, but how many people that have not seen your content before will now be more likely to check out your live streams and possibly even donate? That's a good question. That actually is the question. If we had the answer to that question, then I would know if what I'm doing is worth it or not, right?
Okay, so just, do you want the answer to that, or?
What do I even possibly make as a highlight? I don't know. So I have to think about it. And the thing is, things can change. Like, for example, there may be game news that happens during the course of this week. There may be other topics that I want to discuss, some new drama I want to address. Who knows, right? I may actually want to do a highlight out of nowhere, or maybe I don't want to do any highlights this week. I don't know. I'll tell you right now.
Shouldn't it be natural things that happen on the stream? Not like, oh, this is a good highlight. And you'll know when he does that, by the way, because he flips into like highlight mode. Remember when he was trying to make shorts? He would switch into short mode. You know, we're going to be able to see so transparently when he says, oh, okay, highlight time. And then he starts acting. It's so cringe. Iwamoto says, will this explanation be turned into a highlight? It might. I hope the editor's onto that. Yeah, this needs to be a highlight. Yes. Tony T says, you went grayscale? Here's $1, Phil. Yeah, grayscale. He went grayscale on the Noir videos. Big up, Seraph's Rose. Here's for you. Cool cat. So you see, I did change the tag. You start with a B, then it goes to A, then S, then L, then double L, triple L, and then super special crazy L. That's all the grades now. Like I Am Joe-Dub here has, fire them, Phil. They want a PTO like in the store. That's an L for I Am Joe-Dub. See? Oh, yes. See, I need to get it linked with my highlighter, but I can't figure that out yet. But I will. Big ups, Joe-Dub. They want a PTO like in the store? Uh-huh.
Now, I want to leave that video as my highlighted video because in 15 hours, it's bringing in some views. And who knows, maybe in 2-3 days, the video would get the 10,000 views that I'm looking for. Or maybe it'll just die out within 24 hours and get no more views at all. I don't know. We'll have to see how the video really performs, right? But I'm curious how things will go this week. And obviously, we'll have to think of some ideas or topics or whatever.
L stands for legend in this context, by the way, guys. You definitely do want L's.
Obviously. And if I think of a good highlight, I'll see if I can get my my editor to work on it. Okay? So there you have it. That's what's going on with that.
All right, so my editor wording there is a red flag for me that maybe it's someone he knows, not a Fiverr-style person. You know what I mean? My editor, he might say that anyway, though. He always makes people sound more important, doesn't he? My contact at YouTube, when it's the customer service email. Let me get to my contact at YouTube. Hang on. But it's like, yeah. I was talking to the customer service for hours with my guy at YouTube. So that doesn't mean anything, actually. I'm stupid. I'm not so sure it's Lumix. I mean, that was my theory I threw out there, and Darcy, I kind of made me think it was. But I'll wait. I'm not convinced yet, but I'm saying it's very much a possibility. Just haven't seen enough proof. Super Bonchan's a good theory as well. He has stopped uploading videos 2 weeks ago, and maybe that's around the right timeline. But Super Bonchan also was uploading just Street Fighter, and there hasn't been Street Fighter, so who knows? Dave's Unsolicited Fish Pick says, imagine unironically sifting through this trash to find highlights. that guy, if they're on Fiverr, that's got to be fun. Like, holy shit, people can do anything on the internet,
the
can't they?
dick-sucking noises he is making is so annoying.
They are atrocious. I mean, they're just random shit, man. It's just not, no one in any universe wants to watch it, you know? AI video editors aren't perfect. I was trying to do that myself because my like rundowns, let's say the recaps I do. I was trying to like, all right, well, let me just see if I could put it in one video just so everyone could. I'll just make it unlisted or something. And it's like, if you want to see all the moments that I thought were worth talking about, here you go, right? But it's not. It fucks up a lot. So it's just I couldn't get it down. Maybe in a year I'll be able to do that, but it's not good. I would never use it for a pro video like DSP would love to do, but I don't think it's there yet. Alex Trippa says, the cost for a 30-minute edited video from Fiverr is $500. There's no way he's paying professional. It has to be some poor dent. All right, there you go. Even if though, Alex, it's minimal edits, because that's what I would qualify as minimal edits. Minimal editing, I think. Right? That's what I would guess. So I don't know. Fiverr, you get some pretty cheap stuff. Like, that's not even adding memes and stuff, which is the main thing people want for their highlights. If you see now, there's such a glut of this shit. I know for my kids watching YouTube. That, it is minimal, though, big guy. Big guy, please. Have you seen them enough? It's extremely minimal. Maybe you're looking at the beginning and stuff, but this is real minimal. What people really want is the memes and shit thrown in, and they're not adding any memes. It's just like he's just chilling. Watch, here's an example. This is very minimal. Look, okay, so the beginning he says quartering. I'll give you that one, all right? But after that, watch
sector.
this.
Go get a regular job.
Let's just watch for a
right?
second.
But that means that I'm in front of the public eye. Scrutiny and spectacle is part of that. And I have to understand that and roll with it. And you have to have really thick skin to be a public streamer that's going to be successful.
But that's not true in this case, Alex. In this case, it's his take was in total 45 minutes, and he can just say, hey, here's the time I need it from. Go ahead.
Because you're going to have people coming after you. All right? And there's not much that you
It's not hours of video in this case, though. I know what you're saying. Because I know if you're doing a gameplay stream that's 8 hours, and then you say, hey, give me the highlights, that's expensive because they got to sit through that whole fucking shit. And here, he's talking about a clip. Here's an hour of me talking. Make this into a highlight. There's 30 minutes.
You really do about it. You just got to accept that. All right? I knew that when I broke off my ties with Kino Casino a little over a year ago, that this was going to be a year of harassment. And I said, I don't care because I'm not going to pay.
You mean when you robbed them?
Truth for all did with whatever, and then ban the idiot, and then move on. And I would say, I don't care. And then ban.
There you go. So there's an edit. Let's see how often these things happen.
Casino.
You know,
right? They're
casino.
desperate. My case, right?
Zoom in.
Down. They understand content, right? So some detractors don't get that.
So it seems like the move is to zoom in and then zoom out. Oh, there's the zoom out. They're showing this. I would still categorize this as minimal, honestly. Zoom in. You've seen those gameplay videos I'm talking about, though, where they add the memes all over the place. Like, you don't go 10 seconds without something for a real 2026 style gameplay video. Not that that's a gameplay video, but in any case, I think that would be minimal. But it's still, I think it's $50. Between 50 and 100, I would say, is my guess on the price. But, you know.
Well, you know, story is interesting and intriguing.
Oh, shit. Way too far. Here we go.
Man, I'm happy.
I just thought of something.
That I have an awesome controller. I mean,
whoever is editing Phil's content has to actually watch Phil's content and actually pay attention to it.
Pro? Wait.
I hope they're also getting hazard
pay. I don't know the name of it. I know this is not a paid product placement. I'm just giving you my honest
You
opinion.
liar.
This is not a what?
You never consider what's going to happen in the future.
This is not
Past
a played
Phil
product
is always
placement.
present Phil's worst
He couldn't
detractor.
get it anyway, so. He couldn't get a played product placement if he wanted one, so it's okay. But anyways, it's better to shill.
The Razor Wolverine.
Shilling sucks, right, guys?
Pro 8K.
All right, Nerd Brew, please. This is asking for you, Nerd Brew.
Green.
Hey gamers, are you ready for the hippest controller out there? One that'll take your gaming to the next level? Let's get our
I knew
representative
it would be a year
DSP
of
Gaming
harassment.
to tell
There
you
are
how
people who
awesome
don't
this
appear
is.
on Kino Casino now. PPP and Andy are cool
Razor
with right.
Wolverine X Pro. Wait, the hell is it called? I don't even know the name of it.
Whoa.
I know this is not a played product placement. I'm just giving you my honest
It's
opinion.
not a played
The
product
Razor
placement.
Wolverine Pro 8K PC.
Whoa! Holy shit!
Okay, I love this controller. It
I
seems to work
love
for
it.
every genre of game that I've been playing.
Genre?
It feels great. I love the
Okay, we don't need this. I don't need product placement for this one. He put on his readers. Hang on a minute, kids. I need to check my readers. Go ahead.
The thumbstick placement is like the Xbox controller. It's a super lightweight. The battery life is exceptionally good. The face buttons are super duper good, much better than when I was using the Xbox Elite 2 controller. These face buttons are nice and good on the thumb. I'm not getting blisters on my thumb like I was using that controller playing Silksong. I love the triggers. They're adjustable, so they can either be like little resistance or tons of resistance, depending on what you want. There's even more programmable buttons on the thing I'm not using. Like there's a ton of extra buttons, so I love it. All right, and I hope that more people will check it out, even though it's a super expensive controller. I recommend it. I'm so happy to have this, playing all these new releases now, because it allows me to have a great control experience, no matter what genre of game that I'm playing.
All right.
Cool.
Great.
Okay, anyways.
The great controller experience, no matter what game you're playing. The Wolverine. This is his problem.
You know,
the problem
Got the
with
Wolverine
Bravado.
controller
Story
finally.
is interesting and intriguing. If anything, the only thing I will say, the voice acting for the girl. All right, Diane.
Oh no. He hates the girl's voice for sure. Okay, Beg TV. See if this is good.
Episode 89. The theme of this one is it's mostly in my studio. I hate leaving the condo. I barely slept last night. I'm running on fumes here. And you know why? Because of you
If
people
you
in chat.
complain
All that
about
trolling and
blisters on your thumbs, could it be that you're just a weak little man child?
He always brings that up. My fucking calluses playing Silksong.
spam stuck in my head. I was lying there wide awake, so I'm exhausted, but I still have to get through the stream. Coffee isn't free. Bills are coming up. Okay, circle's closing. I'm just going to take the Jeep over here to the bridge. Whoa, wait a minute, guys. Look at this. It's the PewDiePie bridge. Remember this thing? He was right about here, and he went like, what a beep, beep. Lesnar. Oh my god, I'm just. Excuse me? Did you just say WWE Champions is trash? No. You don't come in here and disrespect one of the best mobile games of all time. It's a deep strategy RPG with a match 3 layer, right? You have no idea what you're talking about. You think you can just pop into my chat and talk down on it? Pat with a $5 tip. Thank you so much, dude. All right, you know what? We're starting a brand new tradition. Every time someone tips, we're busting out the bubbles. Yeah, here we go. Ack, snort. Look at him float. That's what I'm talking about. And now Cat Fan with $2. More bubbles, please. You got it. Come on, dude. You know, guys, this would be a great time if you could support the stream. I got this little reminder right here. It literally says always beg for money. It's silly, but it's true. Tips help me out a ton. They keep the lights on. They let me do this full time. So if you like what you're seeing, please consider contributing down below. All right. Oh, wow. We got a $5 tip from thank you, Ludwig World Order, for keeping me Phil Burnell irrelevant on YouTube. Snort. Guess that's the narrative now. All right, back to it. Everybody, listen. You got to get a job. All right, I can't keep paying everything while you just nap on the chair all day. It's expensive, man. Lights, internet, tips are slow. Maybe deliver newspapers or something. People would love you. Ack. Check this out. The Pigmobile showed up today. Look at this thing. Turbo hog. It's got headlights and everything. Power on. Oh, the eyes light up. That's sick. Ready? Here we go. What I mean is it's literally a flying. Here we go. Ultimate pack, $99.99. Boom. Another one. Keep it rolling. 300, 500, 900,000. $1 million. First ever. How much he was spending? Tips are free. Excuse me, did you just say what I think you said? Trash kid game? Are you out of your mind? WWE Champions is one of the most strategic mobile games on the planet. I play it every single day. It's skill, it's planning, it's competition. You don't come into my stream and disrespect it like that. You don't like it? Leave. You know what? I've had enough of this. Look here. Look, listen. Either donate, subscribe, or get the fuck out. I'm not going to sit here doing this for free. Listen up. I'm not quitting anything, okay? My life is fine. You all keep bringing up the gin and this game like it's some kind of problem. It's not a problem. It's what I like to do. So cut it out. Look, see this match? I'm about to crush this guy. Boom! Big combo. You think I'm gonna give this up? No way. Yeah, my wife left. Big deal. Not my fault, chat. People move on. I'm still here, still grinding, still entertaining. Kidding me? They suspended my account. Look, for having a 99.8 win streak. What is this? They think I'm cheating because I barely ever lose. It's called being good at the game. Unbelievable. I put years into that account. Thousands of wins. 1 loss. And now suddenly I'm a hacker? I'm not using anything. I play legit. People copy my moves. That's how good I am. But no, they... Oh, come on, you piece of shit. Fuck, shit, bitch, asshole, dickhead, motherfucker, snort. Act. Huh? Someone's at the door. I'm streaming? Sir, you Philip, you're under arrest for broadcasting...
Is the gun really necessary in that one?
Yes! It is. And also it doesn't look like he's wearing any pants.
So glad DSP don't have a kid with how he talk about Diana. Imagine that poor child. Your voice is annoying me. Sound more like an adult. Oh, you 5? Grow up faster, idiot.
Grow up faster, you idiot. Your voice is annoying. It hurts my ears.
It's obnoxious. Why?
Yeah, it's a female, huh?
It's another one of these cases where
bitches be talking. Am I right, Phil?
If only they would stop talking.
By an adult woman, you can.
That's because he's not wearing pants. You're right. It is necessary.
Now maybe VTubers are your thing, and if they are,
so in theory, Liana got gunned.
To me, it's like nails on a chalkboard. It's very annoying. All right, that's my personal preference, not yours. It's okay if you enjoy the VTuber style, then you'll probably really like this voice actress in Pragmata. For me, I'd rather put my balls into a vice and squeeze, because it just is so painful hearing an adult woman saying,
put him in a vice and squeeze. Put him in a vice and squeeze.
Oh my.
Yeah, he's really salty about the VTubers that constantly make fun of him. And like Lindell Muse or whatever, just constantly dropping these videos of VTubers mocking DSP in many different ways.
Again, he needs these headphones that special needs kids wear.
Can we please act? Can we please act our? Oh, he's talking about VTubers. Okay, so like say, you know, it's supposed to be a kid in the game. I know she's a robot, but.
Oh. Excuse me.
Diana doesn't sound like a VTuber.
Yeah, outside of that, I like the game. So I can't wait to play it more. I'm happy that even though it's only a 4-day streaming week, I'll be playing both Mouse
You want to have a child do voice acting.
Can't wait.
Really?
It's going to be hype.
So.
Yeah, of course it's going to be an adult. Why did
you pick up mogging from the kids?
It's obviously an adult.
I'm trying to hide my birthday better. The Pasta Maker says, those 1 to 2 people who don't watch live are so lucky. I know. It really is amazing. How many people does he think are not watching those live fucking streams and check out the streams afterwards and watching the whole thing? Oh, let me check out what's going on here. He's such out of touch with what like his audience is. His audience is the 200 people watching him there, the 100 people on Kick that are waiting to make fun of him that haven't learned you can pop out the chat yet. That's it. That's it. I mean, sometimes you gotta accept it.
How is a little girl supposed to sound, Dave?
You gotta do drama.
Like Liana's monotone nasal voice.
Pull from other universes, right? And you get their viewers too. A lot of people are searching for shit that dunks on the quartering, I'm sure, this weekend. They search it, and YouTube sometimes give it that. Now, you know, they click off right away when he starts talking about,
because
now,
Linda
you might
recently
remember me
called
with the
and
quartering.
asked him when he's gonna make her a grandmother
You know what I
again.
mean? So, the Camping Dutchman says, Kumalot isn't a great person, harasses VTubers. Oh, maybe that's why DSP likes him then. He hates VTubers too? That's why. That's why. Nicholas Diario, I don't know that guy outside of Phil tries it, outside of Phil in the Wild, but he's shown up in 2 or 3 or 4 now. DSP in the Wild, so he clearly is talking about DSP every once in a while. Garbage Can says, those Pragmata video titles, I already read that one. Big ups, Garbage Can. Diorio, whatever. Diorio. Oreo. Tony T says, instant gratification is good now. All this takes time, which Phil has never been willing to invest. Foolishness, Dante, foolishness. Absolutely. That's why it's not going to last, because if he doesn't get a 10K view video this week, it's over, right? I think it might be over. He might continue to try to go through the motions, but it will be over, right? It will be over. Apparently, Camelot harasses VTubers. I can't confirm or deny that. Excalibur
Yes, he does.
seems like you should know things about Camelot, to be honest. Okay? But if you haven't heard, in the kingdom over there, Camelot himself has been messing with VTubers, so you better get in there. Okay, honestly. What are you sitting there for? Has anything like this ever lasted? Cerulean86 asks. That's interesting. That's a good lore stream, actually. New projects that have died. I would say KO Gaming was the longest. But even that, he was ready to drop it he started in January. I remember that because we did the lore stream about it. But I think in March, he already quit doing a lot of it. Right? Remember those weekly highlights? Hits of the week! But then those didn't get any views, so he quit doing that. But then he got lucky with that one review, and then it took off, so that gave it a lot more runway, right? That gave him a lot more runway. But then even after that, when he was getting 100,000 views, 80, 50, 60,000, and then he hit that 20,000 mark again after the big jump, and then all of a sudden it got too tough. Oh, well, it's not worth it, so fuck that. He'll be out soon, but... So Percy Thrillington says, happy 420, LT. There you go. I didn't realize it. 420 is today. Can you believe it? Tevin Bernstein says, perpetually failing streamer asking his audience of failed streamers how to save failing career. That's a good strat. A very good strategy. Very good strategy. Big ups, Tevin Bernstein. Good name. Yeah, the Reacts was 2 years. Yeah, Reacts was almost a full 2 years. That was because he had the Patreon support, so that kept it going. But then the views started going down on that one. Obviously his Patreon got less and less, and then he's dropped that. So I would say Reacts is a good candidate for kind of a long one for him, right? Because it was working for so long instantly, right? Because it's basically just another stream that he can beg on. That's all it was, right? I mean, let's get real. DSP Reacts, the last episode was 1 year ago. The end! Thank you so much for DSP Reacts. Let's see how the first one was. Let me see. 2 years, a year and a half, maybe? But yeah, he had a lot of other income sources for that one to make it feel successful enough to keep it going. All right, here we go.
Okay, there's just 2 quick things that I want to plug.
Oh, please.
Plug number 1 is that tomorrow... Oh, I have an important update about tomorrow's stream.
Oh, how many... Is this a plug?
Something else to talk about. So, number 1.
Is this a plug or no?
Tomorrow's first stream may start late.
Oh.
It's not a guarantee, but it's a possibility. You might say, why? There's a circumstance outside of my control. It's just one of those annoying things that you got to roll with. So I may be busy all the way up to and through 12:30 p.m. tomorrow, or it may not happen at all, and I could be on time and we're normally fine.
You haven't noticed I've been a
no
little
clue.
busy
Outside
lately.
of the circumstances of my control, I can't make something happen here. I'm just kind of at the mercy of something that's going on. All right.
That sounds like one of those HOA things, house check things, one of those kind of things. I don't know what, but that's just my guess, because they say, well, coming today, but I don't know when it is. You know, that kind of thing.
So tomorrow.
Oh no! Look at my huge baloney arm! It's
Awesome. Hold on a
huge!
second. So tomorrow, I may or may not start the stream at exactly the right time. If it's going to be late, I'll let you all know. I'll post up on my X account and also on my post tab.
All right, so we might be late today, but we got lots to talk about, so don't worry.
Channel, so you know that I'm going to be late. Okay? Cool? Just so you know.
Cool.
All right. After...
Keep your eyes peeled on that X account. It's a very hot place. Pat Noticer says, I could be one of the best editors on YouTube if I wanted to. That's funny. It came after the guy made fun of him. I could tell you didn't edit that in 2 seconds. Oh, I could edit. Definitely. I could edit. I think he would say that, my ruin, if it was delivery items. Maybe he does. Maybe he's learned not to talk about delivery shit because he's nervous. But then he would say afterwards. So we'll see what he says when he gets back. But I think he would say that. Something to bitch about, right? Especially if they're late. Can you imagine?
I do want to point out that on Kick, there is now the capability of doing anonymous subs. This just got fixed, I guess, last week, because previously you used to try to do an anonymous sub so no one would know who's gifting the sub, and it would immediately expose your identity anyway in a pop-up message. Well, they fixed it. So now you can do anonymous contributions if you like my content and you want to do it completely anonymously. Anonymous subs on Kick is a great way to do that, and it works, okay? Just want to throw that out there if anyone's interested. Okay.
Keep that in mind, everybody.
Listen to this. Being a rich and buff guy, do you own or have you ever fired a gun before? If so, which one? None of your business. That has nothing to do with my streams or content, and I don't wish to discuss that because that's private information, so I'm not going to talk about that today. But I'm not insulted or offended that you asked. That's fine. No worries.
So clearly, I would say he does own a gun. Is my guess right now. That's exactly that's what I'm saying. Gun owner confirmed right there. I know Catherine had a gun for sure. At least that was in the.
What a coincidence that as soon as you could gift subs anonymously, Lance hasn't
so
been
I'm
around.
guessing that, but I'm guessing that's something DSP would buy. By the way,
he has never
would
fired
definitely buy
a gun.
one. Dude, Old Man Jenkins. Why would he not buy it? He would buy it for how much does a gun cost? I don't even know. But he would definitely buy it to protect himself from the detractors. He bought 2 hand axes, guys, for protection. He bought, once again, I'll repeat that. He bought 2 hand axes for protection when he moved in.
Bet you she got a new gun when she
You don't
moved
think when he's
into the
looking for
new
ways to spend
apartment?
money that he won't think about buying a gun? I'm not saying he's ever shot it. I just think he bought it. I don't think he knows how to load it, but he has one. He would never maintain it. He would never clean it. It would just be somewhere. But I definitely would think he would buy one. I'm not saying he'd ever use it or even touch it, but I think he would definitely be in that, like, maybe if he bought a gun. That's what I'm saying. Velvet says, he's using the dents as angel investors to pay editors for a negative ROI product. He's not giving them ownership equity in his business while also begging them to pay his bills. Well, if they are a fan, you know what I mean? I don't know. Aren't Washington gun laws strict? I don't know, but I mean, I know you're allowed to buy one. Guys, I don't know why you guys taking it so far. I think it's some gun nut. I'm thinking DSP one day would make a trip to a gun store, buy a gun, and that's the end of the story. Well, now I got a gun, guys. You know what I mean? All right, I don't know what's this big elf here, but he's looking for shit to buy. I don't wonder you don't understand that. He's looking for shit to buy. He would not tell us. No, he wouldn't. I really don't think he wouldn't. That's why why do you think he was so offended by the question then? Is my question back at you guys.
Phil would never buy a gun that he would
says
have to
he
go
won't
through
take a trip to a
even get it
cheeseburger.
in
Why
his
would he
state
go for a
would be
gun?
too much for
He
him.
does leave his house once a week, and it's for shopping. He doesn't go during the stream because that's out of the schedule. But he would make a trip to a gun store on his day off, absolutely. But I think I definitely think there's something to his oddness of answering that question. Okay, Logan K says DSP would be an easy sale for a gun shop owner. Hello, sir. You look like a man of success and tact. They could easily sell him a John Wick's loadout. Absolutely, gun store would love him. Oh, you're definitely going to need the silencer, sir. You seem like you have a lot of haters. Am I right on that? Oh, you're definitely going to want a machine gun, actually, then, because this one hits detractors faster than a handgun. You don't want to be limited by 6 bullets. You want to have a Tommy gun. Then this costs $4,000. I don't know how gun sales work, but I'm just saying that's how he works in sales situations. You need to try.
Phil got a gun because he saw that episode of Raw when Brian Pillman got a gun when Stone Cold ran up in his house.
Holding the gun straight. You might want to pick up a tripod. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Anyways, I'm just saying, this answer here is strange. There's a other side of it. I will handle all aspects. The other side could be he immediately thought they were asking about Cat and didn't like that. That could be true too, okay? That could be a reason for his oddness. But I'm telling you right now, there's a gun in that house, and that's why he answered it so weirdly, I think. Why else would he answer this weirdly? You know, I don't get it.
Listen to this. Being a rich and buff guy, do you own or have you ever fired a gun before? If so, which one? None of your business. That has nothing to do with my streams or content, and I don't wish to discuss that because that's private information, so I'm not going to talk about that today.
I don't know. I think it's very easy to say no. The only reason you get that answer because he doesn't want to say yes. Because, I don't know, maybe he's scared of people reporting him or something. I don't know, but who knows?
I should smoke pot on stream during a marathon? Absolutely not. Number one, I want to make this clear. I'm not anti-pot. If anyone out there smokes weed or whatever, and, it's legal where you are, more power to you. I don't.
He has, and also, no, he has definitely not actually shot it. No. I think he would. So Big Guy says definitely defensive about his wife owning a gun. That's another option. I'm saying I'm not. Who knows? I'm just saying. I think DSP would in his thousands of extra dollars in his bank account looking for shit to buy.
Phil is
I can see him getting paranoid enough to think, I'm just going to buy this just in case.
Woke up
put
this
it in
morning.
Put it in a drawer
Got
next to
yourself
the
a gun.
next to the entrance and never touch it again. That's it.
Anyone out there smokes weed or whatever, and it's legal where you are, more power to you. I don't care. Okay. For me, number one, I don't like
Sounds
smoking
like Cat
whatsoever.
smokes.
I grew up in a household where my mother smoked like crazy. I learned to absolutely detest smoke.
Ooh, interesting. Now, this should be a good debate on that being said, I guess, because a lot of discourse here. When Sir Moy showed his guns on stream, he seemed to think that was against TOS. So if he has one, he would be very weird about it.
In fact, I could tell you right now, my lungs are kind of weak. If I'm near someone who's smoking, it immediately affects me. Like,
I'm
boom,
telling you, it's Cat's gun. She's plotting to murder Phil and take the WWE Champions account from him.
Growing up in a household that was always full of cigarette smoke. That's number one. I just don't like it. And number two.
But you know, DSP is oddly weird about breaking TOS. I know he does break TOS, by the way, with the baking and shit, but he is oddly careful about attempting not to break TOS, right? Because that's something he's scared of. So that does make sense to me too.
I just have no desire to be under.
Okay. I made a few changes.
Alex says, adding to this discourse here, because still here, he doesn't want people to know because Washington has red flag laws where you can report someone 220 with a gun and get them investigated. That's what I'm closer to thinking it's that, right? Because we don't even know if Kat brought the gun. I'm guessing she would. But no, she took a plane. You think she's going through all that hassle? Isn't that a fucking hassle to get your gun taken? She took a plane. Don't you got to report it, get a case for it? I think she would just leave it, right? It's easier, right? Is my guess. You think she wants it that bad? She didn't take the swords. You can just check it? Oh, okay, it's not a hassle. All right, well, maybe I'm wrong. I would imagine it's a hassle, but you can't keep it in your belt buckle, though, can you? Salute Your Snort says he already has 2 big guns.
Well, that's not true.
He already has 2 big guns,
well.
He does. What does he need another one for? W says the irony is he and Kat are mentally ill. She did leave. ICM Moto says she did leave it. What's the proof on that? Because I don't remember that. I don't remember about the leaving of the gun. I knew she had a gun, but I'm kind of questioning what happened after that. What was the ending of the story? JFlash66 says, if anything, he's got a $200 High Point that's sitting in his closet collecting dust with the rest of his crap. That's what I say. I'm guessing High Point is the kind of gun. I'm guessing I'm saying, if I'm not saying it's definite, by the way. It's a theory. This is a Theo theory. It's what's fun. If he did buy a gun, it is wherever he bought it, he put it down in that spot and has not been touched since then. That's my final take on this. He has bought a gun, he has put it down, and it's never been touched since then. But now he feels like I'm protected against the detractors. That's my guess. He does love spending money. It seems like he does love spending money. Big Guy says, it's in the restraining order. His boyfriend was sending text to the other girl asking what he should do with her gun she left behind. There you go. What should he do with her gun she left behind? So it's not Kat's gun then. So guys, you might have to switch teams, guys. You might have to switch teams.
The influence of drugs? I very well could. I could sit here smoking pot all day and streaming. It doesn't affect me. Like, I'd be able to still make content, but I don't want to. It's the same thing like with drinking, right? I could sit here drinking all day. I don't want to.
That's what you do.
Sober for my content. If there's a rare occasion of a marathon or something, we're doing something special, then I can have a drink or two, but I don't want to make this a regular thing.
See, Baking Fat Noodles adds more. We gotta end this gun talk. You think Phil attended and completed a firearms training course? Do you have to do that to buy one? I don't even know. If you have to do that to buy one, now then I'm not on board. If you can just walk into a store and buy one, which I know you can do here in South Carolina, in Washington, I don't know. But I know here, I could go in a store and walk out with one. And they'll say, I think I gotta wait 5 days, but still. What's the waiting period here? I forget. But I know here, they don't give a fuck. And you gotta wait, but that's it. Let's see. Why don't I ask my intelligence friends? That's what they're there for.
How do I fire the gun?
I definitely don't have a gun. I'm not afraid to say I do not have a firearm. Let's see. What are the gun laws in Washington? Let's put this to bed. What are the gun laws in Washington? If I wanted to buy one on my day off tomorrow, what would that entail? How much money? Classes? Or license required? Let's see. Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out together. I'm a slingshot and rock guy, absolutely. Okay, so Washington is not a walk in and buy it tomorrow kind of state. Basic requirements.
Okay,
this is what you have to have, the basic requirements to get a gun, okay? You only need classes, by the way. Okay, here we go. You only need classes for semi-automatic rifles. Okay, there goes that. So there's no need for classes. He's not buying a semi-automatic rifle. That's gone, okay? In May 2027, they will require your fingerprints, but that's irrelevant because we're already not there yet. In May 2027, you can buy a gun between $200 and $800. All they need to do is to give you a background check, which, you just go in there and they do it and then you get back. Fill out paperwork. They do the background check and there's a wait period of a few days. So that's it. I mean, I think DSP would do all those things. Come pick it up next week. So what you got to do is get a background check that they do, done through the state system. They do themselves. You got to show ID. You got to be 21 or older, and you got to wait. That's it. So I think DSP would do that. I don't think that's too much work yet. Am I saying he definitely did it? No, but I'm saying he answered that question very strangely.
So I chose not to. I'm not really interested in that. Okay.
Okay, moving on.
The only thing I will say, the voice acting for the girl, all right, Diana. It's obnoxious. Why? It's another one of these cases where they have a girl being voice acted by an adult woman. You can 100% tell it's an adult woman doing the voice acting.
No, Ludwig Vaughn, that was Washington State. I did Washington State. Sorry, I started my prompt with, I'm in Washington State. Excuse me.
And it sounds like a VTuber.
Oh,
now, maybe VTubers are your thing.
Okay.
Who the man says, start doing a quick bicep workout before stream to get a big pump and make the detractors crazy. I don't need to work out to get a big pump.
Oh my god, it's driven me crazy!
Beastly arm that I have. It's amazing. Just put someone's head right here, right on the bicep, you snap the neck.
Okay, just fantasizing about killing people. Very healthy.
Good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
How's my weekend going? Oh, good. Oh, so, all right. So let's talk about yesterday. Yesterday was my day off, okay? A little different of a day off for me. Why? Because I had a delivery coming. As I told you guys.
Massively busy day. We got delivery coming.
I'm working on fixing up my house. So I've lived here for 12 years, okay?
Yeah.
In the 12 years I've lived here, financially, I was pretty bad off for a while, and mostly because of my bad choices. Not 100%, but I'll take responsibility for like 80% of it.
My background check was completed, so and my waiting time was over.
Me doing really bad things with my finances, racking up credit, not paying stuff down like I should have, and being irresponsible financially. Okay? There, I said it. I'm 80% responsible. 20% of it was out of my control, but 80% of it, the brunt of it, I'll take responsibility for. All right? I'll never take 100% responsibility because then I'd be the only person who did the wrong thing, and I'm not willing to do.
Okay.
Whatever. Now things are better. Last couple of years, things have been doing really good, okay? And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to fix up my house. I'm trying to renovate areas. I'm trying to clean out areas that have been not used properly or just been like cluttered. And so I have rooms that I've cleaned out, you know, areas that are now being repurposed. And there's one room.
Wings, you should take your audience's money and go on a vacation
This
with
is a sensory deprivation room
Now
or whatever.
watch me buy
The
furniture
calming
with
room.
my audience's
Remember that
money.
one? Master Blaster says, happy birthday, Asmongold, Jessica Lang, George Takei, Kai, excuse me, Andy Serkis, ALT, that's not true, Crispin Glover, Chew, that's not true, Mike Portnoy, that's a drummer for Dream Theater, and Hank, that also a different Mike Portnoy, Hank the Angry Drunken Dwarf, is it his birthday too? You gotta be kidding me, is that true? It's his birthday, that's the most important one. that guy was a legend, the Angry Drunken Dwarf.
Finishing it, and we had bought some furniture for this
Mark Portnoy is the drummer for Barstool, exactly, but it is the drummer for Dream Theater, I know him more.
room, okay? So the furniture got delivered yesterday. I'll tell you a little story, okay?
Almost nobody talks about Dream
you know,
Theater.
When you go and you buy furniture, of course, the people in the store are so nice, and they tell you the whole process. So here's how it's going to go, Mr. Brunel, all right? 3 days before the delivery, you're going to get a text. And the text is going to give you, you know, the date, the time frame window of a 3-hour window of when your furniture will be delivered, and it'll give you some ins and outs or whatever. If there's any...
Your firearm will be in the right cushion.
Anything you need to tell us specifically about the delivery, reply to that message and give us all the information. And I said, well, this is perfect because I live in a private community. They need to know that they enter from a certain end of the street because the other end is not accessible. They need to know the gate code to get into the private community. And they said, oh, no problem. Be sure. All you got to do is send them that information. When they text you, just text them back and you'll be good. Okay, sounds good to me. All right, perfect.
Sounds good to me.
So, it's a few days before the furniture delivery. I get a text, but you can tell it's automated. This is not a human texting you. This is probably AI, okay?
It's not AI. It's an automated system. They've had automated systems for 20 fucking years that didn't use AI. They basically go on where the truck is, and then they send an automated text to you. How is this hard to understand? AI. Release the AI.
And I'm like, all right. So they give me the information. They tell me the date, which is going to be, you know, Saturday. They tell me the time frame window of when they're coming. It's 3-hour time frame window. And they say, you'll even get a link to show where the truck is. You'll
oh my God.
On a GPS.
That must have been a very hype day for Kat and Philip, huh? Just sitting on their phones, DSP show. Look, it's turning. Look, it turned. 3 more stops, honey.
During the day.
3 more stops, Waffle. No, at least he had nicknames for Panda. 3 more stops, baby.
You'll know exactly where they are and what's going on. There's no way you can miss your delivery because you'll know where they are. Sounds good to me. Okay?
Sounds good to me,
so
dude.
I respond to that message and I say, hey, so just so you know,
Whenever this guy orders something from the internet, every delivery is either missing or he makes a big deal about it. I think they just blacklisted his address.
The
city of
and he keeps
Renton.
responding, thank you for the information. This information will be forwarded to your driver. Thank you for the information.
He's spamming the auto texter. You know those dudes don't even check that shit. We'll figure it out when we get there. Just fuck it.
This information will be forwarded to your driver, right? And then that's it. All right, we're good.
You could call. They do have a number.
So yesterday, it's the morning, and they give me a time window of 3 hours, and it's a little earlier than normally we would even be ready to do stuff on our day off, because we technically like to try to sleep in on the day off, okay? But because this furniture is getting delivered, we can't sleep in.
Just like every other day, right?
Have to get up earlier because it might actually get delivered on the earlier side. So, you know, I get up, and they actually sent me the link. This is cool. So I click, and it shows
my day is set. Take a seat. Start looking.
Shows you the GPS. It shows you where the truck is. Oh, this is neat. This is never have I experienced anything like this before. Maybe this really will be nice and seamless. No problem, right? So I'm tracking it. It says there's 5 deliveries. And I'm delivery number 5. There's 4 deliveries in front of me. And I'm like, oh, that's
Reminder, this guy is very busy and has so much to do. He can't find time in his day to do things around the house.
cool. That's pretty neat. So I'm tracking it, and it's giving me an estimated time. It's saying that it's going to estimate that it's probably going to be here around 12:30 p.m.
Amazon does do this, Mr. Dr. Inspector Larry. At least around where I am, they do that. You can watch it if you want to.
Okay, no problem. So over the course of the morning, I keep checking it to see if it's updating. But the weirdest thing is happening. So I click on it, and it shows, here's the truck. It's in, it's local to me, so it's showing me where it's driving, delivering other people's furniture. But then all of a sudden, it would blink, and it would say that the truck is in Spokane, Washington. Now, for those who don't live in Washington, you would never know this. I live in the outskirts of Seattle. Spokane is like 5 hours east. So why is the truck saying it's in Spokane, Washington?
Oh, my God.
If it's claiming within an hour, it's going to be at my place delivering my furniture. Like, what? Right? Like, I'm very confused. Like, what the hell are you talking about? Okay? But then it would reload after like 20 minutes, and then it would show that, oh, the truck's local again, and then it would say, oh, it's in Spokane, Washington again. The hell? At one point, it glitched. And
Dude, how in-depth is this fucking story? That guy that did the middle manager meeting thing should do this. Like stand-up comedian saying this stuff. How long is this? How many steps is this?
That instead of your furniture coming at 12:30, it's coming at 5:30. And I said, now, wait a minute. I have things to do today. I have to go grocery shopping. I have other errands to run. It's my day off. It's when I do all this stuff. So I need to know.
You know what those dudes says? I missed the part where that's my problem.
Actually, when the furniture is coming. So I text the number again saying, hey, I don't know what's going on. It's claiming now that it says 5:30 p.m. Is this accurate or not? To which it just gave me a baloney response. Well, you're fifth in line.
You've reached the end of your credits with this automated customer service bot. You'll receive more credits at midnight tonight.
One delivery has been made, 4 more need to be made, and we'll let you know when we know anything else. And that was it. So it was like worthless information.
He used all his tokens. He's draining the tokens of the company. He's draining them.
I'm sitting here, I'm like, I really hope that this thing is truthful and they are locally in my area, and not that there's some truck in Spokane, Washington that has to drive across the entirety of the state from eastern Washington to western Washington to deliver my furniture, because they might not be here till late night, okay? So I wait and I wait and I wait. It's probably about, I want to say, 12:30-ish now, 1 p.m.-ish, and it updates again, and finally it updates, and it actually is now seeming to be accurate, and it says, okay, almost all the deliveries are made. Your delivery will be coming by roughly between 1:30 to 2 p.m., all right? So just be ready. Perfect.
I mean, he's been on the couch for the whole morning. What else is he going to do? Come on.
Right? Great. So I'm preparing. I'm ready. All right? 1:30 comes by, and you can see the truck is coming down the street. It's coming down the street. It's coming down the street. And then as it's at, like, where it would turn into my community and be at the gate, it glitches and says it's in Spokane, Washington. So what the... Dude, it was right here. I was about to actually let them in. Like, I have a way to open the gate if I want to, rather than having to use the code. I was going to let them in. What the fuck? Why'd you say they're in Spokane again? Okay.
You were watching that closely? He's looking at his phone and outside at the same time? Oh, look, it's coming. That's what my 8-year-old does. And they're 8 years old. They ask for my phone when they know it's coming, then they see it coming. It's pretty cool. But they're 8 years old. So for them, it's kind of hype. You are 44. Is your life have that little going on that you could sit around all day looking at the phone and then comparing what you see outside?
2 people live in your house, Phil. One of you get your groceries, the other wait for the delivery driver.
And guess what happens? They're in the wrong facility. Okay? They are now in the apartment complex that's one section over on my street.
This is a highlight. Yep. Fiverr, need this. $50. Here you go.
So they turned too late, and they're in this very confusing maze-like apartment complex over there. And they're just driving in circles. Okay, and I'm like, shit, they missed the turn. So they're not going to know what's going on right now. So I text the thing, and I say, the drivers are in the wrong thing next door. Can we notify them that they need to go back out to the main road and take a right, and then right there is my road, okay? We will forward that information to the drivers, no problem. That's all it says, right? Okay.
What song is this? Hold on, it's got my eye. Got my attention.
So as I'm sitting here, I'm like, I have an idea. Maybe I can get their attention, because there's a fence between my facility and this apartment facility, and it's chain link, like you can see right through it. So I go over there, I walk in outside, and I can see them. The truck is sitting in the parking lot with its hazard lights on. The drivers have no clue what the fuck is going on.
Yeah?
They don't know where to go. And I'm thinking to myself, wait a minute. I gave them the instructions. I told them specifically how to enter. I told them the gate code. Why do they not know that they need to be in a private...
Oh, God.
This doesn't make sense. I gave them all the information earlier in the week. Right?
Maybe they didn't get it.
So
then what?
I'm literally yelling, hey, over here. They're not hearing me and they're not paying any attention. Oh my God. So now.
You hear something? Nah. There's a weird little golem guy over there. He's yelling at us. Does he think it's him? Nah,
Something
it can't
about
be him.
being gay.
I think he's sick.
I realize everything here is automated. The AI and all that shit, none of it works. I sent them that information earlier in the week. Those drivers don't have that information. They have no idea. So they are literally just trying to get to my facility, and here's the problem. They're using Google GPS, and Google GPS doesn't work here. If you try to use it, it says that my house is in the apartment complex. It's
my
not,
God.
But Google GPS is glitched. So a lot of people who try to deliver stuff to me and use Google GPS end up next door and can't find me. Okay? So I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, what's this? Come on.
A bunch of furniture. It's expensive, right?
A bunch of furniture. I bet he got that separate room like fully decked out, guys. That's my guess. Is that new work? Well, it was going to be the workout room until apparently maybe Kat said that's not going to work. Because
Boy,
her
I bet
room
when
is the
Phil told
living
his
room now.
friends the story,
There's like
they
a
were
bunch of
blown
furniture.
away.
And he didn't even say workout shit. I
Hey,
think he
have
would say that,
friends,
right?
okay?
Drive away with this shit. They got to deliver it. So I'm like, well, what should I do? I know. I'll call the company rather than going through this AI
Yeah, you could have done that a long
bullshit.
time
Let me call
ago.
The company. So I call the company. I talk to a human. I give the human all the information. As I'm doing that, I get a call on the other line. I answer it, and it's the driver of the truck. Okay? Heavy accent.
Uh-oh.
Why is that relevant to the story?
And
Oh,
barely speaks
no.
English.
He's
I'm not saying
foreign.
there's anything wrong with that.
Oh, but we
Except
brought it up
you very
anyways.
much are. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, it's very hard to talk to the guy because he doesn't really understand me. Okay? And I'm trying to tell him on the phone, you're literally next door to me. All you need to do is drive to the major road, take a right, take another right, and you're at my complex. You just have to do that. And he doesn't understand anything. And I'm trying to explain, didn't you get any instructions? He goes, what instructions? It's like, you were supposed to get instructions. I sent all of this to the furniture company earlier this week per their instructions. I gave you all the information on how to get there. The guy had no clue what I was talking about. Zero. Like, I don't know what you mean.
So then what?
Okay? So finally, I go back to the other line. I talk to this other woman.
Why would that end? You just what? hung
Just
up on him?
sounds like an
She's like, okay,
impatient
give me the
little man
information.
child.
She apparently gets in contact with them, and finally, they get to the front gate and they get to my house. And they get out. Neither of them speak English, okay? And both of them are just showing me the Google GPS. And I'm like, yes, you can't use Google GPS to get to my house. It doesn't work. I knew this ahead of time. That's why I gave all the instructions specifically. I don't know why they told you to use Google GPS. For the record, do any of these furniture companies actually have their own delivery people? No. They all contract.
Oh my God, yes.
out. So this is a third-party company they pay to deliver furniture.
Mhm.
Okay?
Because
I don't
it's
blame
cheaper.
them. They probably were never given the information.
I guarantee that's true.
This sounds like that you're the problem, not giving adequate directions.
That's it.
Okay.
Sounds like you have problem solved neither, and whenever nothing goes your way, you just bitch, you complain, and throw a fit.
About their service, but it's a nightmare to even get it to your house because
Clearly there's a language barrier between Phil and all the delivery drivers. They don't teach pig roach or Jade Nessa in any schools.
So anyway,
only English.
Basically, we have some new furniture in the house now. We actually really like the furniture, but this took hours of work. Like, it should have been quick, and because of all this rigmarole.
I'm interested in what you mean by work here in this case. What qualifies as work in this case? Because I don't think DSP did any work in this case.
They took it was like a 2-hour deal. Finally, they were gone, and then we're like, let's get to the rest of our day. So now I'm way behind. So I had to rush out, do my grocery shopping, run my errands, come back. We ate dinner quick. Like, so truth be told,
why did you have to eat dinner quick? Why, after you're finished your day, would you have to eat dinner quick?
do my grocery shopping, run my errands, come back, we ate dinner quick. So truth be told, we didn't even get to use the furniture yet. Like, we want to, test it out and everything. We haven't been able to because it ended up being a hectic day. But we will over the course of this week. We'll give it.
Oh, that's a hectic day. Let me tell you, waiting on the couch all day for a delivery. Whew.
A look, and we'll see.
How'd you get through it?
See how it goes and go from there. But yeah, it was pretty stressful because of that. But at the same time, the furniture seems really good. Like, the quality of the furniture seems exceptionally good. So I'm not complaining, and it looks like we'll get good use out of it. Just, why was it such a hassle to get it? And here's the other thing, right? Like, we really like the store, and we like the stuff in the store. And we were talking about, hey, maybe we'll order from them again.
This happens so often.
But the same thing's going to happen.
That a sane person would probably start to think,
and we're going to go through this stressful thing every time.
maybe I'm the problem here.
Because their AI doesn't work. Unbelievable.
Great story. Whew. Everyone is stupider for hearing that. Jesus Christ. Jordan Fadeaway says, as someone who delivered furniture for a decade, people like Phil would definitely complain to the delivery crew 100% and be condescending about it. I know there's some systems that probably need updated. They didn't get the information, but it's not their fault. You just know DSP's pissed at them. Yells at them. Oh shit, here we go. This guy says a slight thing with a slight accent. It's like, oh, here we go. Here we go. NW News says, live with Panda, thinks voices are annoying. Panda's voice is unique. Johnny Rico says, this is the Wolverine I could get. Oh, the controller. Now, this Wolverine I could get. Matthew says, Camelot is not a bad guy. He just made a joke that he slept with a very popular VTuber and all her fans got butthurt. I don't know the joke, but that's not really a good joke. How clear can you be about that joke, Camelot? Jordan Fadeaway said, not that you're him, but you know. Jordan Fadeaway says his delusional confidence in the beginning of these Dent projects are funny. Makes the crash and burn so much sweeter, and it will be.
Grocery store this
Flyers
week.
at
I
6.
need
That's
to
a fair
wait for the
guess.
delivery
I said
driver,
Penguins
or
at 6.
Cat,
Well,
can
we'll
you
see.
wait
Tonight's
for
the
the
important
delivery
one. I will watch
driver? I
that
need to
in
get
full.
the
Give you a
groceries.
full report tomorrow if I'm happy or not. All right, let's go. Next one.
Super chat from Roxy L. Says, hey, Phil, are you concerned that Wings has dropped off? What do you mean?
What? You don't know what dropped off
Wings
means?
has dropped off. Did something happen that he's not getting views anymore? What happened? How did he drop off?
You don't know what dropped off means?
Thank you for $5. I'm so sorry. I missed your super chat. I was
telling that enthralling story. Didn't you hear it?
Wings hasn't streamed in days. Oh, so you're saying he fell off the internet? Oh, I don't know. Someone said something about that on Friday. They said that he hadn't streamed in like 2 days, and I was like, I don't know. Maybe he's taking time off. I don't know. I have no clue.
Okay,
Johnny
so a little bit of drama
Somali
here.
made a
So
joke
DSP
about
clearly going to be
sucking
on
the
time, by
face
the
of a
way. 'cause he's in
Korean
chat already,
streamer
I assume.
lady
Someone
with
said,
an
why is
AI
Jade
video,
allowed to spam?
and now
he
he's
got
in jail.
banned already. Says, Jade
I
has
mean,
literally
it
never
seems
spammed.
kinda
Wow, they're really
serious.
grasping at straws now. One person. And I'm sure there's, 2 people in there he's talking to? But there you go. Wings always does that, right?
I have no insider info on that whatsoever or insight. I don't know what's going on.
Very enthralling update there.
What's my favorite piece of furniture that I've ever owned? What a weird question. Like, what bearing does the answer have? Like, I can answer it, but what bearing does the answer even have? Like, who cares? Right?
Dude wants Q&A and then makes fun of your question.
Like, who
Oh,
gives a
Shaquif, I'm Penguins. Pittsburgh Penguins.
shit? Maybe it's this new furniture that I got. Maybe I like it. I don't know.
Has to be the love
To
seat,
be
right?
fair, Jade isn't spamming
Love
if
seat,
they're
the
the
insert
only
seat.
person
I'll tell you
talking
this.
in chat.
I can answer my least favorite furniture. All right? That I can answer for sure.
Oh. I hear it. Got him. Go ahead.
My least favorite furniture ever was the love seat that I had in here for the first
My
many years
least
that
favorite.
I lived here. You remember when I moved?
I thought he'd say that's his favorite.
In 2014, I bought a love seat, and that's what I sat in to game and do all my content. That thing looked nice. It had a good visual appeal to it. That thing was a piece of shit.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
What I mean by that is
They asked your favorite, sir. Trying to be positive.
it only lasted, like, the actual, like, the firmness of the cushion and the actual support of the love seat literally lasted like a year and a half, if that. And then immediately I started noticing, why are these cushions so sunken in? Why is there? And I was rotating the cushions.
Isn't
and everything
it
like
the
you're
reason
supposed to.
why that you
Right.
bought the
And
furniture
that
is
thing was a
because you
piece of
liked
shit.
it?
And
No, now I'm questioning.
that
Was the love
reason
seat the
enough?
incident or was it the couch
I guess
style?
not.
No, I
You
think it was
just
love
saw
seat,
it
wasn't
and
I can't
just
remember.
let
I'm not
go
pulling
of
it
your
up.
card, and
it
that's
was
it.
expensive.
Don't
That
need
was
to see
like
that.
$800 love seat.
Jesus.
It was garbage.
That
It just
little seat?
did not last in any way, shape, or form. And I ended up sitting here for many years.
It was a true love seat, huh?
Zero support, which is why if you look at my old videos, you'll see I'm having those back pillow things
Kill
that
this
like a college
creature.
kid would have in their dorm room.
Right.
So I'm sitting here to have some kind of
No.
back support or whatever because the thing had become a mushy mess. And I hated it, but I spent so much money on it, and I didn't have any money at the time to buy anything new, so I was just stuck with that goddamn thing for a long time. Eventually, it got so frustrating, I had to get rid of it, and then I used the brown chair for like a year, and then I had my previous office chair, and now I got this one. This one's actually the best office chair I've ever had. It's incredibly comfortable. Very nice back support and everything in this chair. So
Doesn't look like an office chair. NW News says, not to go back down this rabbit hole, but he probably bought a 9mm and purchased 45 ACP ammo for it. Gun fans will get that. There you go. Free Ice Cream says, I don't get why he's so anti-pot, but an alcoholic. That's that, he has that kind of 70s mindset of some things, but like 80s or so. I guess I should say 80s. But he has that old person mindset about how pot is way worse than alcohol, you know? Some people have that thought. I'm not sure where it's from, but there is a certain percentage of older people that think
They
that.
got a
that
new
pot
couch
is
'cause
way
the
worse than
hippo
alcohol,
broke
you
the
know?
old
So
one, I
alcohol's
reckon.
fine. Get hammered all the time. But pot is way worse. You know, some people say that. Sneed Feed, oh yeah, the anti-drug 80s movement. Yeah, there you go. Sneed Feed says, was it his mom or cat that told him to buy it? I don't think anybody. I think it would be his idea to buy one. I really think. Is my guess. Just to be, I'm protected from the troll. Because you know, like, what's those guys that say they're going to visit him? That Frank guy and stuff? I definitely think he'd be scared of that. I mean, we know he bought home protection hatchets. I mean, that's something he literally bought. I think he would buy it. He'd never, ever use it or even look at it, but I really think he would buy it. I don't think he'd be against that. Cream Pie says, salesman, hey, you look like someone who knows quality. Would you know that you need the red dot and extended mags? Absolutely. I think definitely he would do that. And he'd fall for it too. Oh, really? You need the fast reaction sight on this puppy. Oh, cool. I definitely want that. Old Man Jenkins, he said you would brag about it. Like someone said, I don't think he would because he's scared of what people would report it, right? Because you could say, this guy has a gun, I know he does, and stuff like that. So I think that's what I'm saying, why my prediction right now, my theory right now is that's why he was weirded out about it, because he has it, and he's scared of breaking TOS, but he has it.
Phil hates
But he
pot
didn't-
because
you know.
Captain Lou from the Mario show said if you,
You know
do
he
pot,
can't
you
answer
will go to
questions
hell
straight.
and die.
The only reason he can't answer questions straight is when there's a reason for it, right? So that's just what I'm saying. Deposit Maker says he does like spending money. So Theo Theory, he bought a 3D printer, printed a ghost gun, never tested it. So when he does, he's in for a fun time. That I don't think is true. I'm going to say that right now. I don't think that's true. You know what? I'm going to call you crazy on that one.
No.
Anti-Jenna gun. Yeah, AJR. The anti-Jenna revolver. We all need an AJR.
So that's my least favorite piece of furniture. I don't know if I have a favorite piece of furniture, honestly. Rebel Yeller says LTG would ban someone for asking that. Yeah, but he's a fucking weirdo. You know,
Okay.
He doesn't have normal social human behaviors. He wants people to watch him stream all day, but then if they dare to ask him a question that like has something interesting, like, oh, I want to know a little bit more about you, he thinks he calls them like a zesty, homo, and accuses them of having a crush on him, and he bans them.
Okay, Philip, you just said this question was a bad question. Why does it even matter? So, same kind of thing. But anyways.
Rebel Yeller says LTG would ban someone for asking that. Yeah, but he's a fucking weirdo. You know, he doesn't have normal social human behaviors. He wants people to watch him stream all day, but then if they dare to ask him a question that like has something interesting, like
Yeah, that's what you just did, sir.
in a year in your head day, I don't think he meant to say head day. Maybe he meant to say heyday. How much money were you blowing through a year, like the time when you had the couch? Mr. Magikarp, what are you talking about? In my heyday, that was before I ever moved here. Like my days of having maximum
Bitch, you time
viewership
someone out
was
because
probably
they
around
ask who is
2010,
your
2011,
favorite
maybe
YouTuber.
2012. There was a time
You're the one to
when my
talk.
channel was bringing in 12 million views a month. I think I peaked at 12 million at one point.
I think the peak is 11, but let me see. He's right around there. It's 11 or 12, I think, according to my timeline. Let's see. 13.5 actually is his highest point. So 13.5. He's selling himself short. 13.5 million views in a month. That was by far his biggest, but there we go. How
On average, it would probably bring in between 5 to 10 million views because it would fluctuate greatly depending on the new releases and stuff that came out in a month. But at the end of the year, my channel would blow up in popularity on YouTube. So is that what you mean? Because if that's what you're talking about, I didn't blow through money. What I did is I paid off all my existing debts. At that
Not true.
time. Okay.
Did you pay off the condo then, right? I mean, you definitely paid off the condo then, right?
The only thing I didn't have paid off was my mortgage. That was
Yes,
it.
okay.
And then I started...
And it took him years to pay off the debt, by the way. He literally finished paying debt before he got his next mortgage in Washington. All things he said himself on stream. So again, he's not being truthful here. He did literally say he finished paying off his He finished paying off his credit card debt right before he got into his new mortgage because they said that would help. So, okay. It's not like it was an instantaneous thing.
Saving money in a savings account so that I could have money for a move because I wanted to move out of Connecticut, and that's where the money was, just going into a savings account. And, I did blow money on dumb, frivolous stuff back then. Like you would see, I have a new statue.
Statues.
And those statues weren't cheap. The cheapest statue I bought was probably like $200. Some of those are like $400 or $500 statues I was buying and just setting up in my...
Sir, you forgot you had one that was over $1,500. That huge as shit one. If you want to see the statues, I did a whole stream about it with Talbot.
My condo in Connecticut.
We did the buying and then the selling episodes.
Bachelor pad or whatever.
No, it was a bachelor pad.
But, all that money went away when I moved. Seriously. When I moved, I bought this house, all right? That in itself, huge down
If
payment.
he paid off his debt, he wouldn't have
and
filed
the
for
cost of furnishing
bankruptcy.
the house, moving across the country, all my shit. I moved all my shit, and that cost a ridiculous amount of money. I got ripped off doing that. And then there was the, travel cost, because I actually had to scope out homes. And so I actually had a whole trip out here to scope out homes. It was a whole expensive trip.
You chose to
well,
do
good
that.
to know that Pacman Light and RGB board in the background isn't
before I
dumb
moved
frivolous
here.
stuff.
And then there was the actual trip out
No,
here
if
to
you
move,
want
and
to
then
get a
buying
decent
everything
one,
from the
it's
house from the
only
ground
like
up, all the furniture, all
You
the
chose to do that. Okay, let's see. To own a gun in Washington, you have to take a safety and shooting class. Okay, so if that's the case, he's not doing it. I want to be very clear. If he does have to take a safety class, he doesn't have to. But the thing I saw, he didn't have to if it's not an automatic gun. I don't know the details. But to put this thing to rest, if he had to take a safety class, he's not doing it. If he had to walk in and get one, then I believe yes. Then I believe he would do it and just never touch it. That's where I'm at. It looks like that started in January of 2024. So then you think he bought it after that? Then yeah, he doesn't have one. He would never do a class. That's for sure.
Immediately, I bought a new PC and everything to stream and all of that. So basically what happened was I had a bunch of money. I moved out here. I blew all the money and then some, getting myself into big debt with the furnishing of the house and everything. And my idea was...
Furnishing of the house.
I've told this many times before. Don't ever get yourself into this problem. Don't assume that just because you're doing good today, you're absolutely going to be doing good tomorrow.
Exactly.
Because I made the false assumption that I would at least keep doing as well as I was doing. And what ended up happening was there was a big fall off. Like, I got a bunch of false copyright strikes against my channel and a bunch of trolling, and all the positivity that I had against me fell off, and my income severely declined over a course of like 3 years when I moved out here.
Okay, just a quick retcon on this one. A reminder that DSP knew his income was going down. He had to renegotiate with Machinima, and he knew that. So he literally said on stream, he had to buy it now because if he doesn't buy it now, he won't be able to buy it in the future. He knew himself things were going down, so he hurried up the process to move before he didn't have the opportunity to move. That is a clear thing he said himself, okay? So there we go.
I no longer could make the payments on shit that I'd racked up. You know, I'm assuming I'm making this much, so I can do a payment here on this and a payment here and pay it down. I ended up doing minimum payments on everything, which means it never goes away. It just means the debt stays there forever, and it starts to balloon, and now I can't afford the things out here. Basically, I was living beyond my means because all these things happen all at once.
Translation:
Like
just because you dents gave me a lot of money today doesn't mean I don't expect as much tomorrow.
Upon my biggest
And every day for
living
life.
paycheck to paycheck, not knowing how you're going to pay for shit, it causes emotional stress. It causes mental, things going on. It essentially was a major thing that crushed one of my relationships. This is bad. So
mental things going on.
That's what happened. It effed me up, really, to be honest. And that's mostly on me. Like I said, 80% me, 80% bad choices I made, 20%
what
I would argue the negativity on the internet and the people taking away my income. Because if my income had remained the same that it had been, maybe I would have been able to pull myself out of that situation. But my income dipped dramatically by people messing with my channel on the internet, and that also just hurt a lot. So
no. He chose to delete videos, but yeah. Anyway, big up Josh's chair.
Beyond my
the
means
bug
pulling
on
Hogan's.
Josh's chair says there needs to be detractor-related questions on the FFL to stop 220s like him. Officer Whitney helps us all if the guy takes up arms. I know, Officer Whitney, please. I hope I'm not right on that, by the way. I hope he doesn't have a gun because holy shit, we'll bring it all in trouble. Big ups the bug on Josh's chair. How about the
How
cigarette
many
that
excuses
Josh
do
yelled
you
at?
have
That's my
for Panda
favorite.
dumping
Fuck
your ass?
you! Fuck you! Mr. Gorehouse said, morning brief. Here we go. Morning brief.
And after the morning show ends, it's more Pragmata, which I'm very excited for. Played it the other day, and it was quite good, in my opinion. I want to play more. I like the combination of puzzle gameplay with exploration and combat, and the plot is also pretty interesting. So excited to continue on today with more Pragmata with all of you. And remember, on this stream, it's DSP Tries It. Jack
Again?
in the Box. They're calling it the Smashed Jack Munchies meal, but it's actually a 75th anniversary meal that celebrates 75 years that this fast food chain has been open. I didn't even know that until the meal was announced. I'm like, whoa.
He's
that's
talking
crazy.
to
Been open
60
almost,
people right now.
So long. So all that on today's stream. This should be a really good stream today, I think. And I hope that you're all ready. So I'm actually just going to go finish up my setup here and use the restroom and the light. So I recommend you do so as well. Enjoy some epic music that I've got playing today. And I'll be back shortly with the DSP Morning Show to get stuff started. Okay, guys, thank you so much for being here early. And I will be right back.
Who are we talking to? There's 50 people in there. Mr. Gorehouse says, Phil's the type of guy to only pull the trigger when the red dot turns green. He doesn't have one. There we go. Mr. Gorehouse says he doesn't have one. If he literally have to take this training class, I retract all my statements. If he can just buy one, then I believe he would. He answered it weirdly, so for some reason. I still haven't figured it out yet. Big ups, Mr. Gorehouse. Sneedfeed says, just imagine him in his room, no light with a small ray of sunlight from a crack in the blinds. Then you see the silhouette of DSP looking through the crack. Yeah, I'd pretend I didn't speak English too at that point. If you look, DSP's eyes are there, looking through. He's looking at his phone. Hang on a minute. Oh, is that them? Yeah, it's them. It's them, huh? Oh, I can't speak English. That's what I'd be doing.
When did I move? 2014. 2014. And to be honest, time was of the essence. And the reason was...
Yeah, is he going to say it? Is he going to say it?
Things were changing financially in the country. I could tell that things like interest rates and stuff were about to start skyrocketing. And if I
DSP has always been a great predictor of the economy. Yes, this definitely makes a lot of sense.
didn't do the move then, I was going to be paying more for it. That was number one.
Yes.
But also, I did start to see the writing on the wall that the
I had to move because then I would have no money.
So you're now admitting to the fact that you moved because you knew your income would start dipping, which seems to be why you got in that financial trouble in the first place. So now you're admitting to that part of it as well. Good job.
We're now laughing at me rather than laughing with me.
Yes.
And with that comes a decline of attention and support. So I kind of saw the fact that, man, if I don't do the move now, I may not be able to even afford it, right? So that's why I wanted to do it while I still could. My income still looked good and everything. So there you have it.
Yep. So every single, all that financial things are just his own fault. I know he says 20%, he said 80% his fault for some reason, but I mean, it's all his fault. He did not have to move. He could, that apartment is fine for two people. He could have moved in with Leanna there, but fine. It would have sucked for a while, but save up until you can make a move and be safe with the move and have enough money to furnish it. You could have waited till then. You could have waited till it was a better situation. Meow Infamous says the truck crossed over to the dented zone. That's where they got lost. Big ups. Boat Knight says, Grandpa, please just take your medicine already. You talking to me or DSP? It both works.
Phil's knife from the crack in the curtains is like the eye on the start screen for Re2.
In order to play some new releases and then bring those games back when the landscape is drier. Yes.
You knew the economy was going to shit.
What I've seen happen
But instead of going to Florida or Texas, you moved to the more expensive Washington.
And it's hard to get the crowd back.
Smart.
100%. That is a given. I've noticed that as a creator over the years. Like, right now, yes, when I play RimWorld, we get a decent sized audience, not huge, a decent sized audience who are very committed to the game and really like it and want to see me keep playing it. If I were to put it on hold and I play it, let's say in another 2-3 months, maybe no one will come back for it and I'll lose that audience. And there's not much I can do. That's just the nature of the business, right? That's how it works.
Okay, great. All right, so he might drop that game now.
No, Sam, you missed it. The entire first segment of the show, as I was explaining, I'm now paying someone to do highlights for me because I can't
So
do them. I
views
don't have
we're
time
down.
to do them.
Let's
I don't have
move
the time to
across
edit.
the
I don't have the
country.
time to learn the expertise needed to do good editing. You know, I'm sure I could do it if I had the time. I don't have time. Okay.
Fantastic. He could do it though, guys. Trust him. Torque to Spec says he's not autistic. He's regarded. Says Torque to Spec. Big ups. BPA says, I wonder if he's considered turning. I wonder if he considered turning this story into a Netflix movie, or at least the highlight. That'd be funny. Well, Detractor should do it. That'd be the funniest. But
Now, when I played this game last week, it was surprisingly good, and you guys were surprisingly generous. Please support the playthrough. I really like the game. I'd like to keep it rolling. So please support the stream by either giving it a like if you're watching it now, becoming a member, gifting some memberships, doing a super chat, gifting some kicks, maybe becoming a sub, gifting some subs, or tipping. Let's go. Let's get some support for Mouse PI for Hire right here on DSP Gaming. Let's go.
it's wild. Like, if you're generous one stream, that means you have to be at next time too, right? So it doesn't save you.
It was time to stretch legs and peek into the row.
Okay.
Clergy row.
Now, how do we open our weapon wheel? Left bumper? No. Left trigger? No. Up on the D-pad? No, that's meat. That's cheese, which I almost just ate. Y? No. X? No. This is what happens when you don't play a game for a few days. Left thumbstick in? No. Right thumbstick in? No, that's crouch. How do I open my weapon wheel?
Just forgets everything.
Right bumper? No.
Yeah.
A? That's jump. B? That's kick. All right, hold on. I'm gonna move the leaderboard.
Very funny and cool.
What happened? Oh no! Did I just get flattened by a train? I think I got flattened by a train that I didn't know was in the game.
Okay.
I got instantly killed by a train. I got to not stand on the track.
I think he's trying to make highlights like all the time now.
Him again.
Sadly.
For a $5 super chat, he says, "Cheers, King, my personal headcanon."
Gee, I
Oh
wonder
shit, we
why
started early
people
and still
don't
didn't get to
stick
the night
around.
stream? Jesus. All right, oh God,
That
what is
was
this?
for his
What is this
clips.
drip? What is this drip?
Whoa.
What the fuck is this drip?
Oh, buddy.
All right, it is time for Beyblade 1 today. So we will show it and open registration. What is this drip? Let's get our skip juice now. Derp Level Critical was the last winner of Beyblade, if you can believe it. Many moons ago, Derp Level Critical. Do you remember your victory there? I've ended the poll, and here we go. Get in there. Get in.
Looking
to the
good,
Beyblade.
Phil.
I can't decide on the spelling. I think a Y should be there somehow for hipness. I can't. I forget. Need to put it back in. What is this drip? I am Jodub says, I know he saw some of the YouTubers moving into the big houses and he wanted to be a big boy adult so bad it was a match made in Bugtail. I think that's
Who in
there's
the
some truth
fuck
to that
dressed
too.
you?
I think there definitely is
I
truth
want
to
a
that.
name.
Other YouTubers do it.
They
I
need
should
to
do
be
that
stopped.
too. I'm a big YouTuber. And then he just did it. And it ruined his finances for years. Literally led to a bankruptcy. A bankruptcy is just start over, dude. Doesn't do anything. Appears like, apparently. Just say, yep. Get a bankruptcy. Totally cool. Doesn't affect anything. Boat Knight says, do you think he can maintain this level for 21 years? No, I do not think 21 years. I think that's too far. I think that is too far. With the declining views as they have been, there's not like he's going to find some magical new fandom, right? But we'll see. We'll see how long. You never know. You never know. All right, closing registration in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Battle time. Strap in. Find yourself and fight. This is all
Very
fine.
lag.
This is intentional. This is not lag. This is intentional. It's to show you where you are in life right here. Once we get down to 100, it starts kicking in. And now we're off and running. 70 left. Goes really fast. Combaticus eliminates Derp Level Critical to earn the Kingslayer bonus. There is no bonus, but here we go, boys. 25 left. Who will win? Who has 3 shields still? Looks like nobody. Unheard of. Who is going to take this home? 16 left.
Man, I must have.
Surge Drago had 3
quick.
shields, down to 2 now. Who has 2 shields? The Dom 79 now, chilling in the corner. Go after them. Go after them now. 7 left as the competitors size each other up. Mangaka takes down another. Down to 5. Down to 4. Oh no, 2 people with shields. The others have none. The HP is listed as well. What can happen here? Very pensive now as King of W Champions goes down. Down to 3. The Dom looking very strong here. Takes out the Healing Soldier. We're down to 2. There is 1 shield on Mangaka. Will they win this because of the shield? They take a hit. No shield left now. It's all about the forward force. And there it is. The Dom 79 wins. The Dom 79 wins. 7 kills. What a victory. You shall now enter the Hall of Champions forever. Get out of here. I meant to hide that. Big ups, the Dom. You are the victor. Please tell me how many bans you think are going to happen today. We sit on 0 right now. We sit on 0. As we sit on 0. Go. Come on. Hello, everybody.
How y'all doing? Welcome to the show. It's
Better than you are.
It's funny because I told you all yesterday.
Mission failed. We'll get them
today.
next time.
I had something going on. Had some workers in the house. Stuff that I can't control. It's
not a
mandatory, it has to
house.
be done. And,
16. I got you,
decided to
Dom.
come this morning. Of course, that might hinder my stream. So I told you guys yesterday, maybe late, not sure. Good news is they were right on time. They were prompt. And the only thing that happened is Jasper Kitty right here got pretty scared.
So who cares?
He does not like other humans besides myself and my wife. He freaks out and he runs for the hills. He just gets so terrified. He was under the bed for an hour. Then,
oh my god, no way.
When everything was done, everyone was gone.
Shit. Here we go again.
There's the first ban, by the way. I'm guessing that was installing or setting up the equipment is what my guess has now changed into. So he's setting up the equipment. Maybe the furniture had to be put. No, they already used the furniture, so it can't be that. The furniture, the workout equipment, one of those things.
He went to the closet in the hallway for a half hour.
Or, of course, could be HOA inspection, I guess. But
Jasper Kitty, you want to come up here and say hello to everybody? You want
yeah, he said mandatory, so.
Come on up. There he is. I know you guys haven't seen him.
Well, calm down there, buddy. Jasper doesn't like you too either.
So, good morning, everyone. Welcome to the morning show here on DSP Gaming, where we hang out, chat, and build up attendance for today's gameplay festivities. And today's gameplay festivities are pretty good. Today it's going to be the continuation of Pragmata, the brand new game from Capcom. And if you're not aware, Capcom just announced with a big press release this morning that in 2 days, Friday and Saturday, Pragmata had already sold over 1 million copies worldwide.
Oh, they didn't use the furniture?
IP. You know,
but literally they said they love it. It's pretty good. They haven't used it yet?
Brand new. No one knew what Pragmata was. It was delayed a long time. A lot of people suspected it was going to be Mega Man. Of course, it's not.
Who saw that?
Pretty
Mega
cool
Man.
That it's doing so well in such a short period of time. And now by word of mouth, perhaps the game will do even better because, to be honest, I really like it. Like
I'll get
I think
that.
Pragmata
I'll do it
is
after.
uniquely good. It is a special game that combines puzzle elements with gunplay, with horror, with exploration. You know, so much all like slammed into one. It does kind of feel like a unique situation. And I'm excited to play more of it today with all of you. Keep in mind, I've already played 3 hours of the game, and there is a highlights montage of the gameplay of the game live on this channel. That is one of the new initiatives here on DSP Gaming that I'm trying is a highlight.
Initiatives! Initiatives!
Lights montage that stylizes and abridges the content. And I hope that you guys will give it a look if you haven't yet, okay? Good stuff. So, good morning, everyone. How is everyone doing this lovely Monday morning? It is the 20th of April. If it's 420 day for you, well, toke them up and smoke them up, right? For those of us who do not partake, well, it's just a normal Monday. Actually, take a look at this. As you know, I've been trying to mix up my clothing for the spring, and I've been trying to combine more like graphic t-shirts with my
it's not working.
Style. And
Distance
I was like,
not working.
God, look, it's Blanca in the jungle. It actually fits perfectly, the color scheme and everything. It's like, oh, this is a good one for today.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Don't know, this shirt, this Blanca shirt, which, hold on, let me show it to you, okay?
Oh, God. The Dom 79, you said 16, right? Was your guess? Oh, God.
This shirt is a custom-made shirt made specifically for me. On the back, it says DSP in big stylized letters. It was made by an artist. And it was made, get this, in 2009/2010. I'm not exactly sure which year, I forgot. It was during my era that I was making constant amounts of content for Street Fighter 4. This is when it was like the fighting game renaissance. And, you know, fighting games were getting a big rejuvenation. And
I'm curious as to why MR Big and Buff wants to cover his body and arms thinking emoji.
It was like my main character in Street Fighter 4. And so this person loved my content so much that out of the kindness of their own heart, they made
I'm
this
sure that
amazing
artist
custom
still
shirt for
likes
me,
you.
Which, I mean, holy crap, this isn't a testament to craftsmanship.
Sure, they all hate
know
you.
What you're doing. I've had this shirt for 15, 16 years, and look at it. It's slightly
Who fucking
faded,
asked
but not
for
really.
cares?
You know, was it brighter when I first got it? Of course. But guys, 16 years of washing, and the shirt still looks amazing, right?
Yeah. Amazing.
I just think it looks like one of those shirts you can get like on vacation places where they'll do whatever you want on a shirt, you know? They'll do your face and shit. It looks like that. and he never wears it and never goes outside.
And I'm happy to be wearing it now with like full HD cameras and everything. Back in the day, you could never really see it in all of its glory, but man, it's a sick shirt, is it not?
It's
No.
not. I'd say
So I
not.
said, good stuff.
I'm gonna say
I'll wear it
no.
today with this cool tropical shirt. It'll.
I'm gonna
you know,
go with
kinda
no
with
on
it,
that one.
And it does
No.
perfectly. So good stuff, right? What the? And I'm dead. All right. So let's see. Let's say good morning to
Dude,
everyone
how
who's here
fucking
on the
poor
YouTube
are you
side.
that
Keep in
you're
mind
still rocking
that
16-year
we have
t-shirts?
a
Later, purple thighs.
that we have a
The Dom, I liked you for 16. I think that's what you said. If it's 16 or 19, but I'll give you your right one. If that's wrong.
very early stream. So we're gonna have way more people in half an hour or so. But I started the stream early because actually the stuff that had to go down this morning went faster than anticipated. So I had nothing to do. I was like, oh, I'll just start the stream. So who do we got? We've got Piricato, Amoose, Black Sky, Caliban, Grandmaster Scrub, Sorelia, Chaos
Zero.
Who else?
4, so you can out.
Stepdad's here. What's up, Futures and more? Ready to chit it for all. It's DSP Traders Munchie Meal from Jack in the Box. Now, to be honest, I think they should have called it the 75th anniversary meal because when you buy this meal, you get 2 of their brand new Smash Burger Slider Burgers.
They should
You get
listen
2
to me.
tacos, You get curly fries and a soda of your choice, but your soda is in a collector's cup that says 75 years of Jack in the Box and apparently comes with like a collector's pin. And the pin has a randomized chance to win $75,000, which is in tandem with their 75th anniversary.
Whoa,
so
who
why
cares?
wouldn't you promote the meal like that? Like it's the 75th anniversary meal, right? No, instead they're calling it the Smash Burger Munchie Meal. Like what? So anyway, I ordered.
I think they want people to know what the fuck they're getting. Right? Seems to make sense to me. Megaka says, I will have my revenge. You were the top 2. So close, yet so far. And big ups, Lycoon. Let's see if we get a good random one here. Come on.
That's fucked up. That is racism.
Damn idiot.
Perfect.
Then I also got something else too. I'm not going to spoil what it is, but I got something else too with it. So we'll be tasting.
Oh, don't. How can you hide this from us?
Different things. All right. I think it'll be fun.
How could you hide that from us?
For the end of the stream today. Okay. And also a reminder that tonight on the late stream, it is more Pokemon Fire Red. Which I'm excited for. It's been a great playthrough so far. We get great attendance, engagement, and support every time we play it. People are really down for the old school, Pokemon stuff. I am too. So excited for that. Good stuff. It is a short streaming week. If you missed the podcast yesterday, I laid all this out, but in a nutshell, I can only stream 4 days this week because I have personal stuff going on later on this week on Thursday and Friday, which means we still have today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, and that's it. But then next week is like a supercharged week. 6 straight days of full gameplay streaming. And then after that, we've got a marathon. And if you're not aware, it's the May 1st DSP.
That is, change your calendars. You don't want change your calendars. You don't want to get DSP's Mega Busting Marathon. You want to be on the Ka-Ching of the Ring Marathon. May 1st.
Mega Busting.
Good job.
Last year, and then we're gonna get into Mega Man 9 and hopefully 10. All right.
I guess he's just gonna do that every single day, huh?
My favorite part about this is the awkward space in between T and I.
Good stuff. Okay.
He's gonna do that every single day. Mega
So next week will be
Busting.
supercharged. And by the way, one more thing, because I do have a shout out to do. One more thing before we get to it. We are done with RimWorld for now. Officially, 100%.
I'll show all the clips from the night stream after he's done this bullshit.
RimWorld is on a hiatus. Why? Well,
Why?
it's not because it doesn't have an audience. It's not because there isn't engagement. It's not because there isn't support. In fact, I'll be honest, the only thing that RimWorld doesn't excel at is overall viewers. When I upload videos of it,
So
they
it
don't
is
do
about
good. The
viewership then.
streams, I get like 250 viewers, okay? But everything else is good. There's an engaged audience who like it, and they do support every stream. Even last night's RimWorld stream had amazing support. So why would I stop playing it? It's very simple. We are
I
trying
hate the
to play
game.
new games and bring in new content to the channel to bring in new viewers and make
What is he
it feel
looking at?
fresh. If I just regularly play the same games all the time endlessly, it'll start to feel stale. And I'm not saying that, hey, if it's working, keep going. We've now played RimWorld for nearly 60 hours. Okay? We started playing
By
on
that
December
logic,
31st.
drop Dragon
We've played
Quest
it
already.
At least one time a week, if not 2, for the last
son,
3.5 months. And I like the game a lot, but you get to the point where you're like, man, I really would like to actually play new games. And we've got this new Tomodachi Life game that just came out. We've got Vampire Crawlers coming out tomorrow. How could I possibly play any new games when we already have like 6 in the rotation?
Well, I played the trailer for the demo for that game. It seems pretty cool, actually. I don't know if it has the legs of the original, but it definitely was fun for the little demo I played.
Right? So it is official as of last night. RimWorld is on a hiatus, but will return. The way I see it, RimWorld is the kind of game you can bring it back whenever you want when there's downtime, right? It's not an ongoing big narrative experience. It's cool to bring back when we don't have a lot going on. So let's say we hit the summertime and there's just not a lot of releases or whatever. We'll bring back RimWorld and we can have chill streams of it again. Okay? And we'll probably do a new run or whatever, start over. All right? So there you go. I'm excited. I hope you are too. RimWorld is on hiatus, but we'll come back. But now this will give us more time, particularly next week, to focus on all the games we're playing. Hopefully, maybe even wrap some up so that we can finally start new stuff. Okay? Good stuff. 2 contributions. We have an anonymous sub was gifted. Thank you to the anonymous sub gifter. By the way, if you didn't notice, anonymous sub gifting for like a year and a half. Where anyone
Gee, I wonder who it could be.
A frog, yeah.
Wow.
Come on, frog.
Still doing that, huh?
Come on, frog. Let's go. Let's have a flex off, frog. Yeah, yeah. Come on,
Looking
frog.
good, dude.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. So,
Oh.
if you want to support,
Very cool. Very tough.
on Kick, and you don't want your identity to go out because you don't want to get harassed by my trolls and detractors and the mentally deranged, you can do an anonymous sub, and it completely protects your identity, okay? So we have 3 subs gifted so far. We have an anonymous sub gifted. We have Quartering's Geography Tutor gifted sub, and we have Your Future Stepdad gifted. Let's, is Ashley the gifter of the day? Is they day? I think he's nervous that, you know, we're gonna have more people in the house today. We're not, buddy. On my day off, he hates other people. I freaking out. How y'all doing, man? Hope you're all in a good mood. You're ready to chill with me for a bit.
Better than you are.
We're gonna get around 3 hours of Pragmata gameplay in this afternoon, which I'm excited for. It's a great game so far. I can't wait for more.
You can wait.
Smash burgers are good.
That's what you're
I
doing.
don't like the Jack in the Box tacos. The fries I don't remember, and I did order one other thing which I don't know if I've ever tried. So we'll have a few things to taste test. We'll find out. But you know, hopefully it's a great stream, right?
Gifting anonymously isn't going to save you, Lance.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Pick music, which is why it sounds so cinematic. It doesn't sound like the usual, you know, stuff. But I wanted to do a little bit different today, and I can keep changing it all week. Really, we got exciting, cool, relaxing. The dark playlist isn't that good. The dark playlist.
So many AI prompts we could do.
Play stuff that sounds like it should be like background music for like a horror movie or a suspense thriller.
Mhm.
Hey, hear my mouth again. Ugh. So good stuff. Thank you. We already got some good support over on the Kick side today. Thank you for the early Kick support. I very much appreciate that. Okay. So what do you guys want to talk about today? To be honest, I don't really have an agenda.
Oh,
I don't
mama.
really have stuff to really react to or talk to today. Today's more
Oh,
laid
mama.
back day. All right. So
We're in
what would you
trouble.
guys like to say? No, okay, I take that back. There's one thing I would like to show you. One thing. Just to highlight and emphasize this again. Okay.
Oh, just promoting his own
We
shit?
talked about it on yesterday's podcast, but just for awareness purposes, if you're not aware, I'm doing highlights. These videos are professionally done by someone who I pay to make them. They are great quality, and they're
Professionally done?
good emphasis on my content. As you can see, when I quit Street Fighter 6 over a week ago, that one has around 4,000 views. We have a little bit of a highlight of Mouse PI for Hire, as well as Pragmata. Yes, that's actually an in-game still. I did not make that myself. And, of course, the Quartering versus Kino Casino feud coverage that I just did. And that one did some numbers. All right, so that one went live.
You're so fucking cringe, man.
That one did some numbers.
Late at night, I think it was like 8, 9 p.m. on Saturday. It is now, you know, noonish.
It's now, you
That one
know.
did some numbers.
And has 6,000 views and climbing, which is good. I mean, it got almost 3,000 more views in 24 hours. It's great. I don't know how much
Well,
it's
it's
going to have.
good.
You know what I mean? Like a
It's
video
great,
like that, I
man.
think it's gonna figure out. I doubt it'll hit 10,000 views. It'd be nice if it did,
Awesome.
because it would bring attention to the channel. But obviously, they're working, all right? But
Obviously, man.
and
Obviously.
share them, because that will help this channel a lot to get people to know that I'm doing these highlights. Because take a look at this versus
Ludwig, go to Rumble and look who's on the front page.
Right? Not all, but the highlight video did pretty good. So the thing is, I'm not going to continue to do these for the whole playthrough. I'm only going to do these as like part 1 of every playthrough. Maybe I'll do a highlight video of it. And maybe when I finish an important game, I can do a review where I sit here for 10, 15 minutes talking about the game, and then we have like footage superimposed over it as a review. You know what I mean? To show what I'm talking about. Maybe we do something like that.
Dr.
So I
Disrespect.
hope you like it, and I hope you give it a look. We'll see. I'm
Yeah.
actually curious. Did it gain any more views while I was sitting here?
I'm not
No,
that surprised.
it did, which is fine.
Oh my god. That's such a sad thought, man. I bet he sits there on his off day
Stuttering
just
Craig.
refreshing 10 times an hour.
Mhm.
That's so sad. If you're affected that much by views, you need to not. I mean, I know he has to because it's his only job, but like, you should not be doing that. Views, that
Maybe I
level
should
of like
stream on
checking
Rumble.
is not healthy. It just really isn't. That'll fuck your mind up, man. If you're worried about views that much, let me check again. Okay, let me check again. Just don't
The
fall into that
Quarter
trap.
Pounder is streaming now also.
No, it did, which is fine. We'll see what happens. Okay, good stuff. That's right. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell everybody. Okay, good stuff. I have no thoughts on World Cup. I don't care about it. But I'm interested in trying Dead or Alive 6. I have no idea. Oh, you talking about the old one? No. A new Dead or Alive I would check out. I'm not going to play the old one. No. Even if there's a new version of the old one, I still don't care. Is cereal a soup? No. What cologne am I wearing today? Very cheap one. This cologne I'm wearing today, I wore years and years and years ago. Nautica Voyage. Very cool, calming scent. Reminds me of like a freshness. I really like it.
Wait. Say it again.
I wore years and years and years ago.
Nautica Voyage.
Very cool, calming
Isn't that
scent.
Voyage?
Reminds me of like a freshness. I really like Nautica Voyage. It's very cheap too. You get a big bottle of it for like $20. So there you go.
That's at Walmart. That's why he
Friends
hates it now.
don't
They
let
sell it at
friends
Walmart.
share DSP
I thought it was
videos.
Voyage. That's what I always said.
I don't have a favorite fast food place.
Voyage.
What was my favorite area in all of Resident Evil 9? Ooh, let's think. What was
You
my
can't
favorite
remember
area
'em.
in all of Resident Evil 9? It wouldn't have been the Institute / early part. Would it have either been the buildings in Raccoon City?
So he has no idea. He has to kind of come up with an answer here. It's not the beginning part. Would it be the buildings? No. Would it be the ending? No.
Been the Raccoon City
He's got to say Raccoon City. I agree. That's the only thing he remembers.
Police Department? Or would it have been the lab?
I'm thinking Raccoon City.
Honestly,
I
I'm gonna go with
guess.
the buildings.
Oh, the
I know it sounds
buildings.
Weird, like, almost no one
Cool.
answered that. I like the buildings because it kind of reminded me of like
The buildings. Whoa. Very specific.
Resident Evil 4 and 5 hybrid with the way that it played with the soldiers and everything you were
The
fighting.
buildings.
It wasn't just the zombies, but it was like zombie soldiers with guns and stuff, which was kind of cool.
Cool, man.
Yeah, I think that was my favorite part. No one's gonna agree with me, but that was my favorite part of it. Okay.
They said, "What's your favorite location?" And he said, "The buildings."
Okay.
What's your favorite location in Chrono Trigger? The Overworld. I guess it works more in that situation. That was a bad example. You know what I'm saying?
The glass
Fill in the
house
blanks.
he threw grenades in.
No, I'm not changing his name to Captain Jasperoni.
The interior, yeah, that's
That's
better.
cute.
You got it right. This is what I said. What's your favorite location in Chrono Trigger? The interior locations.
But I would not change his name. His name is Jasper. Do I think if I played fighting games daily for a year, I could go pro again? There is nothing holding me back from going pro in fighting games, besides my own desire to do so.
So then you can't do it then. Okay, gotcha.
My own liking of modern fighters and the time investment. Okay?
Okay, so all those things, that means you can't. Got it.
Otherwise, I could do it right now. I could travel and go to tournaments, and that's fine. All right? But I just don't like modern fighters enough.
He can go to tournaments and travel, but he can't go to a bar with his friend YouTuber. He can't take Cat on a honeymoon, but he can now go to tournaments.
The bullet.
Exactly.
Nothing is holding
If you
me
live
back
me, you're
except
gay.
for being
Fifth
bad
band.
at
When I
them.
play Street Fighter 6 regularly, I freak out and don't like it. I just get frustrated. Okay.
And I could be an NBA first round pick if I wanted
Okay,
to.
so you can't then? Just to be clear? Sfar says, I don't want to offer advice to a genius, but maybe he should play games instead of talking about it and keep these stupid vlogs under 2 a week. That'd be the right move. But he literally has said his strategy is he can't play games forever, so he's trying to get people ready for that moment by talking more every day. And also, I think this is the only time he gets like, that's why he hates gaming so much, is the only time he feels like he has social interaction, which is true, but it's in a chat room, so.
Okay. Yes, I used to eat the original Jack in the Box location as well, just like Subway. No, that's not true. What's up, King Michael? How you doing?
There's two.
Uh-oh. Getting closer.
So what's up, guys? What do you want to chat about? Like
Holy shit, that was a long one. I don't think we would have got there, but I'll do the next
I want
one.
to build up some attendance. We are building up attendance, which is good. We have almost 200 viewers on YouTube already, which is great.
All right, we'll try it here, boys. We'll try it here.
Attendance, which is good. We have almost 200 viewers on YouTube already, which is great. Street Fighter 6. Well, here's the funny thing. It has nothing to do with actual active selection and saying, oh, I want to play low tiers. It's just I play the characters that I like more. And I have played top tiers. Like when Mai Shiranui came out, I played with her at launch. She was the fastest I ever got a character to master because she is so overpowered. She's brokenly good. So it was easy to get her to master. And then I basically got bored with the game and never played it again.
You played it many times after
it's
that?
Not that I don't or can't play top tiers. It's just that I play characters in fighting games that I really have an affinity towards how they play. Typically, that's not going to be the standard top tier character. You might say, well, what do you mean? Well, in Street Fighter 6, the standard top tier is a character who has insane priority normals, easy to execute combos that lead to ginormous damage, high priority on their special moves, usually a reversal that's invincible so they can get out of situations. You know, like Mai Shiranui. She has a really good fireball that can lead to traps. She has a perfect invincible reversal, which is her flip kick, so that's like a Shoryuken, basically. One hit leads to giant combos. All of her fucking normals are high priority as shit. Like, she has every tool in the book and big rush down into the corner and then mix up and she dominates. That's how every top-tier character plays in the game. It's a more way massively in-your-face offense style.
You would think
And I
having
like
an
it.
affinity towards a character would mean you actually know how to play them.
Yeah, it wouldn't lose every mirror
And
match.
stuff like Zangief. I don't like this. Oh, attack, attack, attack. Everything's safe. Attack, 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 attack. Just keep attacking. Don't ever mess up. Attack, attack, attack. Oh, I won because the character's fucking OP. That's boring to me. Like, it really is. That puts me to sleep, that level of gameplay. That's why after getting Mai to master, I didn't want to play with her anymore. I was bored.
You're so bored, putting you to sleep. When you were going, oh my god, you're a fucking shitty piece of shit, piece of shit, asshole. That's you falling asleep.
Bob Tiger says he hates Final Fighter so much he bought the newest Street Fighter like 4 times with DLC and got a new fight stick too. He's just washed now. Everyone knows that with the brain. Everyone knows he can't do that. It's like I could be a pro sports player if I wanted to, but I didn't want to. It's like, come on.
Yeah.
It's like such an immature thing to say that. You know you're talking to a loser when they say that, right? Like if you're out somewhere randomly and some dude starts saying, yeah, definitely, yeah, I played a little college ball. I probably could have been drafted, but I didn't focus enough. You just know you are talking to a douchebag, okay? If that ever happens in real life and someone says that to you, you are safe to say, I will never see this person again and I never need to talk to them again because they are a douchebag. It's just a fact.
God, no wonder Cat tells him to be quiet at
I
night.
played a little ball my day. You know, I probably could have made it if I really wanted to. Okay, well, it's easy to say that, huh? It's easy to say. Oh, it was true for you.
Because I don't care about UFC.
I believe you. I believe you, though. Only.
Someone took $2 says, why do detractors care so much about what I do with my money? I don't care what you do with
'Cause you
my
beg
money.
for money.
It's my money and I'll use it how I want. It's your money to use how you want. Because
you beg
detractors
for it.
don't want me to have money. They're jealous and
Oh.
angry that I'm successful and they're not.
There's no such thing as a successful beggar. Sure, dude.
Done.
Cope. Cope
Right.
harder.
Oh, by the way, there was 4.
That was some lame cope. Step it up.
Got him.
Nerdy's jealous.
Thank you, King Michael. He says he likes both shirts.
That's what my mom told me, and I'm
If
sticking
Michael
to
says he
it.
likes both shirts, you
Why
gotta
is my
change
nose
shirts.
glowing? I don't know. Maybe I'm about to lead Santa's sleigh around the
No
world.
They all
filter
wish they could be
because of how
beggars like
viciously
me.
You beg for it and then waste it and cycle back to being a vicious beggar.
You're just jealous.
About to lead Santa's
Yes,
sleigh around
yes,
the
it's
world
just
and
that
enjoy the girls' awards. I
simple.
don't know.
Okay?
Nice one. Well handled.
Indeed, I played
Sure
Injustice
thing
1
Phil
and
and
2,
Al Bundy
and I
could have
Perfectly handled,
gotten
game.
picked up by the Bears right out of high
Story
school.
mode's a ton.
He
Competitively,
scored
not
4
so much, not so
touchdowns,
much.
you know.
They're not very good competitive games, but they are fun. Oh, Jasper laid down on the floor right next to me.
Oh, cool. The cat sat down.
Why do you care how Wings uses his money then?
Cat
Chat's
laid
not
down.
that slow today. Be nice with-
Oh, yeah, I could have laid down next to me, guys. Oh
The
my
cat
God,
laid
look.
down.
He's laying down here. Huh?
Whoa.
Talking to the YouTube side, but
Whoa, 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 whoa.
what difficulty am I
Whoa,
playing
whoa, whoa.
today? Be nice.
I think we got another streak of complaining about YouTube chat. This would be 5 streams that I've been streaming in a row. Here we go.
we had more people talking.
5 stream streak.
Chat's not that slow today. Be nice if we had more people talking in the YouTube side, but
Yeah, that counts. That's 5. 6 in a row. Jatu is correcting me. All right, 6 times in a row now he's complained about the YouTube chat being slow.
what difficulty am I playing Pragmata? Whatever the standard is. I always play on default difficulty. You guys know that.
Yeah, because you suck.
Bilbo Swaggins did 500 kicks and says you would body LTG in fighting games if he was man enough to play you. I know.
Okay, I know. Yep, here we go.
I'll tell you this. He would definitely beat me in Tekken because I haven't played Tekken in 100 years. He would
Sucking
fucking
his
Tekken,
dick.
100%, okay? No denying that. Outside of that, Street Fighter 6, I've seen him play. He's fucking awful. Like, no exaggeration.
Okay.
He's just trash in Street Fighter 6. He doesn't even understand fundamentals. He never drive rushes. And I understand he doesn't like drive rushing. Like, that's the game. If you don't like drive rushing, then just don't play it. Don't play it without drive rushing. You're not going to beat anyone. He literally doesn't drive rush at all.
You don't beat anyone.
They've played 1 time in recorded history and LTG 1. That's all we know.
Nor does he know how to combat drive rushing, and he just complains about it. So he'll never beat me. I'll just fucking rush his face and he'll never do anything. He'll just stand there and like,
I don't hit the song for donations because it might entice detractors. So that's why I don't hit the song when it's a donation that makes him say.
like a deer in headlights and get owned.
It's a policy. It's a policy.
As for old school fighters, I've seen him play. He's fucking terrible. Like, remember we watched him play Third Strike? He's utter fucking trash in old school fighters. So I'll beat him in any old game, all right? And I'll beat him in Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 4 and 5.
I mean, if you're so confident, then why do you even need to know this?
But I haven't played it in so long. There's no
Why do you
way
need to
can actually
validate
know how to play it.
yourself if
And
you're
Street
so
Fighter 5 I actually
confident
never
about
played
this?
The last like 3-4 years of it. So anything in that game now, I've never even seen. I don't even understand how to play the game. So he would beat me in Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5, and Tekken 8. Or any Tekken, I would say. Because he played
That's a pretty long list. If you're trolling online, you don't need to say this part, DSP. What the fuck? So bad at everything. Okay, well, here's the list of things he will beat me in. Okay, Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter 3, Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5, Tekken 2, Tekken 3, Tekken 4, Tournament of Fighters,
how many
okay, King of
Third Strike
Fighters.
tournaments have
I
you
would
won
beat it. I
again?
would kick his ass in Street Fighter 6, though. Jesus Christ, don't say that.
plays Tekken a lot. Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5, and Tekken 8. Or any Tekken, I would say, because he plays Tekken a lot.
Any Tekken.
But Street Fighter 6, completely destroy him. Any old school fighter, I would completely crush his butt, his nuts. Just
You would crush his butt? Nice, Philip.
I'd crush his butt.
Old school
His
fighter,
butt
I
would be so
completely crush
crushed.
You crush his butt. Yeah, get him, dude.
I'll
Nice.
get that butt.
to paste. He's no chance.
No
Crush his
chance.
butt, dude. Pretty cool. Would you crush it from behind? I don't know. You just said you crush his
Crush his
butt.
butt. You sure would.
Okay. Life
Consider
is
that
good
butt
mostly.
crushed.
Well,
I'd like
Did
to
a $2
shove up
super
my
chat. Said, Here's
ass.
to the ESPN success. Thank you so much. Life is good mostly. I appreciate that.
You see the baby just got banned. LTG beat you at Street Fighter
Why do I
4.
have Bilbo Swaggins is the top. Appreciate that very much. $2.
25 seconds just skipped. 30 seconds.
That would help catch. Well, okay, someone took $2. I think you should put highlights on another channel. That would help catch the wave of the algorithm. Keep playthroughs and streams on one channel and highlights on the other. See, herein lies the problem. And this is what we talked about yesterday when I announced that I was going to do highlights.
Phil Booty
If I do
Warrior
it on a
Bernal.
new channel, completely new. All right, the channel will not catch the algorithm or anything because it's new. Like I'd have to sit here promoting this new channel just like I did with DSP Throwback
You already promote the clips on this channel now, though, to an outstanding degree.
for like a year to get people to try to check it out. And it could end up just like DSP Throwback where the videos get like a couple hundred views and that's it. That's not worth the money or investment. Remember, I'm paying for these videos. Okay?
Okay.
So it's not worth the
How
money or
much?
investment for me to launch a new channel.
How
see
much
videos
are
that
you
get a couple hundred
paying?
Views. I can't even qualify for monetization. I make no money on the channel. Now, I could rebrand a channel. For example, the DSP Throwback channel is pretty defunct. I'm not using it. So I could make the DSP Throwback channel DSP clips or DSP highlights or name it whatever I want. The problem then is the channel already exists in the algorithm. The channel already is there. So now you already have this body of work from years ago.
He has no idea what he's talking about at all. It's already exists in the algorithm. Okay, yes, this channel exists in the algorithm.
Right? And now what do we do with all that? Obviously, I'm not going to get rid of it. But now
Why would you ever get rid of it?
it's like starting over, but the channel already has history that's not related to what the channel will be moving forward.
No one is watching that shit anyway. Just forget about it. Pretend it doesn't exist.
And again, the channel already existed, so will it ever get pushed in the algorithm? Probably not. So it's
He just thinks the algorithm is some magical thing that randomly chooses videos sometimes.
either start completely over and struggle to get the channel even enough views to monetize it and put all this hard work, effort, and money into a channel that will make me nothing, or immediately start rebranding a different channel that already can be monetized, but that channel already is something else and try to push that into the algorithm. Either way is bad. Okay?
Yeah, why was it okay to change to make KO Gaming DSP Throwback? I mean, that had some history. That had a successful history, at least.
The algorithm, either way is bad. Okay? If I put the clips on this channel, now at least if you find the clip, you find the channel where I'm putting up my content, and it benefits me immediately. The problem is the clips could get lost in this channel because I also do the raw uploads and the podcasting and all of that. So there is no actual answer. No.
There is a very clear answer. You make a clips channel is what I would suggest. Why not? But I mean, for him, I mean, that's what I'm talking about, a normal YouTuber. For him, it won't work because he will get shit views on that thing. Like, it won't work. You know what I'm saying? It won't work. Literally will not work. And he's gonna stabilize at 1,000 to 2,000 views for each video at some point, unless he brings up a drama topic that the entire internet is talking about, not related to him.
Every scenario has positives and negatives, okay? The toughest scenario would be starting over, making a brand new channel from scratch, branding it.
But Phil, if you were so prominent and successful, you wouldn't have to worry about starting from scratch with a new channel.
Yeah.
Think of it as going prestige in COD.
I'm not kidding. Like, there's just not that many active people who watch my stuff positively.
He just knows he can monetize another new channel now.
Lie detector test determined that was not a lie. Correct.
Want to subscribe to my clips channel when they could just go see other people steal it anyway. That's the problem.
Would you real fans do that? Because I imagine what like Memology DSP puts up is different than what your dented editor would put up.
People have already done this for 5-10 years. Why do they need to go to my official clips channel when other people steal immediately?
It would be different content.
Stealing right now and putting clips up as we speak. Something I can't even do.
That's not clear.
You know
Duty waits at least a few minutes, please. It's disrespectful.
Satan is here. Good
Don't
morning.
worry about it, Phil. I don't watch your content in any manner.
Cream Pie says, I could have been a corn star if I had another 2 inches. Me too, actually. Well, 2 or 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Big ups, Cream Pie. Sfar says he so desperately wants to be one of those people like Asmongold and say things like, I do what I want and not care about money and be true. Yeah. He could have, yeah, you're right, too. Funnily enough, he could have, but Sweaty JPEGs won. Absolutely. And he could have literally, hold on, start again. I'll hit it, just preemptively hit it. I know what I was going to say, but I got
He had a stroke! He's mushmouth!
Remember with Andy and the soulmate comment? That soulmate comment was all about him being able to play whatever game he wants and not worrying about income. That's what he was making that statement about because of how badly he wishes that was the case for him. Even though it clearly is not. He does it much faster than that. He does it stream by stream now, game. So that really hurts him.
Satan, good to see you.
Oh, look at
Wow, okay. I've just received an anonymous $20 tip.
Whoa.
Let's get a nice animation
Whoa,
here.
buddy, it's amazing. All you had to do was beg for it.
You know what I'm saying?
Congratulations.
If you took weed so bad that it passed you out for a day,
proud of you.
I'm pretty sure that's a big story you might want to tell at this point. If it really happened, of course. But of course, if it didn't really happen, you might not want to tell that story again and get the details wrong, huh?
The politics show lasted about a month and a half. All right.
It was laced weed. And I remember your parents when you were getting Halloween candy, they would like say like people put drugs in the candy. And then as you get older, you realize, like, I know it might happen, right? It might happen an accidental or something, but who's buying very expensive drugs to put them in kids' Halloween candy? I think it might happen, but pretty rare thing, I'd imagine. But anyways, check your kids' candy though. Anyway, just ignore me. Please check your kids' candy though.
Politics show was very honest. I didn't exaggerate. I didn't lean one way or the other too far for views. And because of that, no one liked
You
it.
leaned into the retard camp.
Say it again.
Exaggerate. I didn't. All right. The politics show.
Hold on. Let me hear this. Oh my
You
God,
were
Nightbot
retard
on
wing.
fire right now.
Okay.
Someone
Well,
paid
the politics show.
$20
Politics
for
show
this
lasted about a
riveting
month and a half.
content and then
All right.
wonder why
The
game
politics show was very
publishers
honest. I
think they
didn't
can get away with
exaggerate.
charging
I didn't lean one
$80
way or
for
the other
games.
Too far for views, and because of that, no one liked it. People wanted a show where I was going to sit here and either become polarized left or polarized right, say the other side was the devil.
Who says that?
Open.
That's what I
do. Ultra drama, going for the
Who
throat.
are you
That's what they
talking
want in
about?
Political content today. No one wants an actual tempered, rational approach. They either want extreme this way or
Yeah,
extreme
that was a
that
really
way. The
tempered,
other side's my enemy.
rational
Everyone kill each other.
approach,
That's
bro.
what people want on the internet. It's sad because it's insanely immature and it's not how real life is, but that's how
Alt,
they
you
act
don't
it is.
understand
To
they're
get
injecting
views and
heroin
attention
into
and
the
money
Milky Way
from drama
bars.
queen idiots.
Okay, that's the only reason it wasn't successful.
That's not what I made. I made pretty down-to-earth coverage of real-life news, politics, culture war stuff, etc.
Sure, man.
Food
That's
bank
why
news.
it failed.
And the show failed within a month and a half. No one liked it. They were bored. So I said, well, I'm not going to keep making this content if you don't want it. I'm not a fake guy who's going to exaggerate or make shit up. So if that's not who I am, then forget it, right?
Sure,
Okay.
whatever, man. Whatever cope you have to tell yourself.
Let's get real. The real reason the show didn't work is he had shit stories and had shit opinions,
fucking
and he fenced
sucked.
at everything. It's not like he was even had like interesting opinions on any of the opinions he did have. He had nothing to say. That's it. I mean, nothing to say except
Let
for
me
weird
remind
shit.
you of a
Like
rational
food banks
take.
or
Food
stuff,
banks
you know?
are evil for asking for culturally diverse foods.
So Haiti says, eat your kids' candy. That's what I do agree with. Eat your kids' candy. Check your kids' candy for sure. I'm not saying don't check it. But I remember my mom very specifically saying, people put drugs in there. My mom was always worried about that. But that's what as a mom is should do, actually. So it's nothing wrong with that. The rambling
Both of them,
retconner.
What are you talking about? He says, maybe the guy who ran DSP Classics channel could do the clip channel instead. I think it would help you reach tremendously. First off, there was never a DSP Classics channel. There's
Throwback.
a DSP Throwback channel. Okay?
Whoa.
Number two, what do you mean?
Autistic
I don't need
semantics.
someone to help me run a channel. I could
You
run
did-
the channel myself.
You did have someone run it, though, and it was actually their idea entirely, as DSP said. The Throwback channel wasn't even his idea, and one person ran it entirely. Are we going to discount his works now?
I don't need someone to help me run a channel. I could run the channel myself. We already have someone making the clips. So what are you talking about?
Wow.
Someone's already making the highlights. I'm not looking for someone to make highlights. I have it done.
Okay.
What are you speaking of?
Wow. You're getting really
Things how you do.
testy, man. Biggs, how you doing?
All right, 200 people. Can we start now, or?
Testy.
Welcome to the Red Dead Redemption DSP channel. So you're talking about
Already
way back
depasoning
in the day
dragon
when Red Dead
fucker.
Redemption 1 came out, which I think was 2010, I believe. Back then, things were different on YouTube. It wasn't necessarily 100% clear if a company would actually let you play their game and do a let's play of it or not. Most companies were fine. A few, like for example, Rockstar, could be pretty touchy about it. For example, in 2009, Rockstar had released the Lost and Damned DLC for Grand Theft Auto 4. I bought it and went to play it, and they hit me with copyright strikes. And I'm like, what are you, fucking crazy? Why would you do that? No one else does, but Rockstar did. So when Red Dead Redemption came out, I told everyone, listen, I want to play this game. It looks amazing, but I can't risk having my main channel get strikes against it because Rockstar is copyright strike, like, crazy for some reason. So I said, I'm gonna make a whole new channel. And we'll put the videos up there. No, I won't be able to monetize them, but I don't care. At that point, I hadn't really fully started monetizing any content until early 2011. So that playthrough wasn't going to make me money, per se, on YouTube anyway. It was more through like people watching my vlogging and stuff on my vlogging channel, which was monetized. Okay,
So what
I
was
said,
the
"Look, it doesn't matter.
question?
Let's put it on a new channel. That way, if these idiots hit me with copyright strikes, it just shuts down the new channel and not my main one. So I did that. And basically, it went well. Okay, it got tons of views and everything. It worked out very well.
Yeah, that was a very common practice in YouTube in those days.
Later on, I did exactly the same thing when I played the Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare DLC, and then I also used that channel when I did my LA Noire playthrough. So there was like 3 big playthroughs on that channel that did very well. And then after that, I was like, well, it seems like it's now safe to actually upload these kind of gameplay to the main channel. And when I monetize DSP Gaming, I obviously want to make money on all my work, so I just put it all on DSP Gaming moving forward. But the channel just sat there, not used for many years. And what ended up happening was, at one point, YouTube decided to do this weird linking and unlinking with YouTube channels with the Google Plus and all this weird shit. Google Plus doesn't even exist anymore. It was there to do like a social network.
Yeah.
When they did all of that, okay, there was a time when
You were flagged
there was
for
a small
spam.
window where someone could actually try to get into your account. It was some kind of a back-end thing. I don't know how they did it, but basically if they had like general information, like the date that the channel was originally opened, an email address associated with the channel, like there was like 3 or 4 pieces of information you needed. In my case, sadly, I guess that information had been public, and they guessed and got access to the account. They did it both with my Red Dead DSP account and my DSP Final Fantasy 13 account. 'Cause I had one that was just for my Final Fantasy 13 playthrough for similar reasons. Now, I didn't even realize they had taken control of those accounts because I didn't use them. Well, I'd never gone back to them or logged into them for many years, so I didn't know that these people were actually having access to the accounts at all. Someone one day tells me, Phil, are you aware that someone is broadcasting football, i.e. soccer, European matches?
I've never heard anyone else say that in my life. Football, i.e. soccer. That's an alien way to say it. Football, i.e. soccer. These are
It's
European
amazing
matches,
how
by the
he
way,
remembers
guys.
this, but
This
has
is the
to be
real
reminded
football
every
shit.
year
These are
when his
European.
anniversary is.
This is not some MLS. This is European.
Your Red Dead Redemption channel. I said, what?
Why was that important detail? This is European, okay? Serious shit.
I went, sure enough, the entire channel
This is high level football happening here, i.e. soccer.
had been destroyed and redesigned to illegally rebroadcast soccer. And I said, what the fuck is going on here? I went to log in, and it says, well, we need to verify your identity. And it asked me all the questions, your name, your address, the date that the channel was open, email addresses, former passwords. I did it all, and at the end of the day, they said, oh, sorry, we still can't verify it's you. We can't help you.
These are real fucking teams. It was
Phil,
like
you know
Wig
European
Am,
no soccer also mean football
Liverpool.
in America,
Red
right?
Dead DSP or to Final Fantasy 13. And YouTube, after like a month, shut
Fulham FC. Incredible.
down both channels because they said it's a violation of YouTube's terms of service to broadcast soccer on here. So the channels were permanently destroyed. Now, the good news is I saved all the footage from back then. I actually had the video files saved locally on external hard drives. And a couple years ago, with that DSP Throwback project that we did on the DSP Throwback channel, we restored the Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare, and Final Fantasy 13 playthroughs, as well as LA Noire, and all of that is up on that channel in its entirety, and you can watch it with no issue. And in fact, we even upscaled graphics. We fixed the audio, so there's no audio issues with music. We titled them with thumbnails. all
Dark
that
Side
stuff.
upon
So,
Dent.
for posterity
Remove
You almost
some of
got
the
there. Dark
jokes.
Side upon Dent. That would have been it.
You can actually check and watch those playthroughs now when you couldn't for many, many years. Okay, so there you go. That's what happened. If you can believe it, some asshole found a loophole to hack into old YouTube channels when they did that Google Plus linking shit.
Yeah,
and destroyed
crash it.
those
Yeah.
channels.
Yeah, we did the upscaling, sir. Or was there a certain person that did that? As Jatu says, suffer Darziak, already memory hold. Work with DSP. You will be hated eventually. It's just a matter of when. Do anything nice for DSP. You will be hated eventually.
Better alpha game, would I be LTG in them? It's arguably 2 or 3. I like 2. A lot of the FGC likes 3. I don't like 3 because it's busted. What I mean by that is alpha 3
What do you mean by that?
isms. There's Aism, Xism, Vism.
And
Each one
sexism
plays completely
and
differently.
racism.
One plays like the classic Alpha series, one plays almost like Super Turbo, and one plays completely new. It's a custom combo system.
That's what I thought.
The problem is
This is like real DSP music. If you get what I'm saying, that's a reference. Someone will get
Some
it.
combo system was not well designed. It actually is very glitchy and breaks the game. Like, there's a few characters that when they use their custom combos, the game just completely changes from a fighting game into like a floater bullshit game. Like, it's just terrible. There's like nothing like a fighting game at all, and there's not much you can do about it. You have to like memorize specific times you can interrupt these.
He gets
really
mad when he
busted
gets
combos.
destroyed by Sakura.
And it's just not fun because it's like you can play the game as like a fighting game and it's good until someone picks the Vism bullshit, and then the game doesn't play like a fighting game anymore. It's very frustrating. Okay. So I don't like it for that reason. Some of the FGC love it. Why? Because they play the Vism. Oh, I play the custom combos. I love the game now. Well, yeah, you pick the one busted part of the game. It's fun, I guess, for you, but not for people who want to play a fucking fighting game. So I don't like Alpha 3. Alpha 2.
Another thing that only he doesn't like of the entire FGC.
It's busted, but everyone's busted. Like Alpha
His chat is glacial right now. 3 minutes on screen right now, which is rare for the podcast, and that's only being saved by Nightbot, by the way.
2. Everyone has busted combos and shit with the custom combos in that one. So, I prefer Alpha 2. But it's fine if you like Alpha 3, I suppose. I played Alpha 3 a lot. I don't really like it, but I'll play it.
Nightbot with a hat trick.
I'm glad to hear that. Bob Grinder Games says I found this channel from all of the channels that make fun of it.
Yeah,
I'm actually kind of enjoying this
the
stream
Neo
for the
Geo
first time.
SF2 is
This,
cool
for the
because
record,
you
every
can
day we start off
spam
with a
Vega
little
S
bit
bullshit.
Oh,
Nobody else liked
brother.
it.
Fill session. Whether it's this morning show or a little one podcast, which is a little more structured, which has like segments of reacting and news stories and things like that. We just build a 10 minutes
so
the morning
easy
show
to
shorter,
bait.
podcast is longer. But after we build the 10 minutes, the game for like 2 hours. Today we're doing a taste test special.
So annoying.
Well, I found you from the channels of the people who don't like you, and then I showed up, and you're kind of chill, bro. So they're a bunch of liars. You're
All right, here's
right.
my
Yeah.
Low chance, but I'm going to throw it out there. I guarantee he's going to say this week some point, new people are coming by and check the channel. So a lot of people are saying in my chat they came by from the haters and they saw my content and they like it now. That's my guess. Another small percentage chance guess is that Bot Grinder Games is going to get banned at some point today. Both those things could happen. I'm putting the parlay on that.
Would I ever make a fighting game guide or tutorial like I did with Marvel 3? To be honest with you, Rotspot, I don't think anyone would care.
Thanks, Rotspot.
Number one, unlike back in the day, no one looks to me for fighting game coverage. There's already an entire community based around that. You know what I mean? So even if I did make guides on a hot new fighting game, I don't think anyone would watch them or care, or take me from any kind of position of authority because they don't see me as that anymore.
Let me guess, you also secretly been a fan since Heavy Rain.
A good guy. And most modern fighting games, you know, they don't hook me enough to want to play them that much. I'm a variety streamer now, so I couldn't just sit here playing fighting games every single day. I get bored and you get bored. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, Ratspot. Good question.
Jasky, good morning. How are you? Good,
Oh, that was a chance for a what's up.
Just hit afternoon here, so good afternoon. Good to see you.
Me, oh yeah. You know how I'm DSP Gaming Real on Kick? They also got this European team called Real Madrid. It's crazy over there. European. I like how we emphasize the European. I don't know why it's so funny. It's European. Blue Blaze says, "Happy birthday, Monk Unk." Thank you. That is true. Thank you. Does it feel like the stream misses are more frequent now with all the extra business meetings? I think overall the morning shows were a net negative for us in terms of entertainment. I will say that, Blue Blaze. Because the morning are now just basically less effort podcasts. And the podcast, when he tried, there was always something stupid there because he was trying, you know? When he tries, it usually doesn't turn out well. It's funny for us, but not good for him. Now he's taken that out even, so it's just sitting there. So it is very hit or miss. Sometimes he gets worked up, sometimes not. But I think there are more misses. I think you're right on that prediction, Blue Blaze. And the business meetings are longer. That's true, too.
Princess Luna, thank you for our first membership of the day. A gifted membership over on the YouTube side. Thank you so much. Do I have a favorite brand of coffee?
Always
Now,
the
right now, I'm drinking three
same
completely
people.
different brands of coffee. Used to just be one. So the original brand that I was drinking is this Hawaiian blend. It's called like Kauai coffee. It's like K-A-U-A-I. I think that's how you spell it. And they do Hawaiian blends. So I used to do they have the real dark roast blend. And then I also, the one I'm currently drinking, it's...
Hey, Cat, hand me that Kauai. I'm ready for some coffee. Hand me the Kauai. Yeah, that one.
It's the hazelnut and vanilla blend. And I like the flavor. It tastes great. But it's good coffee as well. Good quality coffee. Okay? So then...
I'm not trying to be a coffee snob, and I'm not... There was a time when I could have LARPed as one, but now I'm kind of past that. Flavored coffees, no real
You
coffee
never
fan
had
will say
coffee
it's high
brand
level.
coffee, though.
None, okay? I'm not against it, by the way. But just to be real, flavored coffee is never high-level coffee. Real coffee places will say, what the fuck, you've been flavoring this shit? That means you got shit coffee to start with. She will hate flavored coffee, by the way. Sometimes I sneak it in, and she'll get pissed. I can tell this is your flavor. It's shit. It's like, I like it. I like the chocolate. All right, moving on.
My wife said, I really want a better dark roast. And we started looking and tested a few brands, and we really like the Pete's Major Dickinson's.
Of course you like
dark
Pete's.
roast. I know. What the hell is Major Dickinson's?
What?
Major
Dicks.
Dickinson's dark roast. I know.
Cat really
Major
loves the
Dickinson,
dick.
I have no idea. It has nothing to do with Dickers. It's not Dickers roast, okay? But it's a Major Dickinson's
so
blend,
funny.
And it tastes really good. Very, very strong dark coffee. And that's actually
not
what I drink every
Dickers.
day now in the morning. as my coffee at breakfast.
Major
okay?
Dickinson's? Hold on, let me find
Then
this Major
sometimes, it's not
Dickinson's.
every single day, but sometimes in the afternoons, I drink a cup of coffee on stream, and that's Tim Hortons Dark Roast. So I'm drinking 3 kinds, and I actually like all 3 of those kinds of coffee.
Okay, these
I
are
find
all
them
Costco
very
ones.
good.
I see now. I found the link between them, and these are all in Costco. That's why he buys these specific ones. So here, it's not Dickinson, as you might have thought. It's Dickinson's. Okay, Dickinson's. Major Pete's Dickinson's. Now, this is cost. All 3 of the ones he told you are Costco, and they're $25 for a 2-pound bag.
He's what he's talking about.
How much you bet
can't
he
talk about
burns that
anything 'cause
coffee
people
every
look it up.
time he makes it?
Yeah, he thinks dark. Oh yeah, you're right. Thanks for saying that. He thinks dark roast is stronger. Like, yeah, it really gives me some extra caffeine, which I need. It gives me some energy.
Often from DSP tries it because it was so good. No, because with my current lifestyle, I don't want to be eating fast food often. At most, I want to eat fast food once a week for DSP tries it, and that's it. And sometimes I skip weeks now because I don't want to eat it that often. Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot he used the pods. That's even more. Excuse me. Let me see the real price.
I would say is since we revived DSP tries it nearly 2 years ago now. If you guys don't realize, it's been about 2 years we've been consistently doing the show.
There it is.
I would say the thing that pleasantly surprised and blew me away that I never knew about before, and I tried it and I actually love, is Jollibee. Jollibee fried chicken, Jollibee chicken sandwich,
My
Jollibee
bad.
burgers. They are sickeningly good. Like, I mean it.
That just upped it to $50. I apologize. You guys are right. He uses the K-Pod, so that's $50 now. Excuse me.
Sickeningly good.
Why is it so good? It tastes extra fresh. The
Why are
flavor
you so
is great.
fucking
It's not
weird,
overly
man?
greasy or unhealthy. Okay, that burger I had last year, which I don't remember what they call it, but it has like the pineapple on it. That shit was insanely good. Like that was mouth-wateringly
He's
good.
helping
I don't
you guys.
care.
Such a good burger, I couldn't give it to her.
Let's not talk about food.
Of course, I do prefer that, but $60 for that, everyone eats. But hey, excuse me.
From what I'm to hear,
Insultingly good. It's ridiculous.
When most people it took around 15, some said 12. But listen, they charge $50. I'm okay with that. When it's a new IP and it's from a big AAA studio, and they say we're only going to charge $50, I say, hey, at least they understand that will actually get some faith from the consumer. If they tried to charge $70 for this game, knowing well that it was a new franchise and it was
so $10 is the tipping point. 60 is fine. 70 is not.
shorter game, that would be pretty ridiculous and a ripoff, I feel. So I think they are charging the right price.
So 60 is good. 70 is atrocious. Got it.
Right. It depends. Like, will the price drop? It will eventually. But the thing is, it's selling very well. In 2 days, it sold 1 million copies. If it keeps selling like that, they probably aren't going to drop the price anytime soon.
Wow, what insight.
Crimson Desert
Pragmata
is
is
dumb because there's
$59.99,
too
so
much to
that's
do.
okay though. 60 is they're ridiculous.
Hello. He's a little nervous today because
Don't need any update there.
there you go. Zelvania just said something that resonates with me a lot.
Oh
He
god.
said, remember, guys, games do not need to be tens of hours long to justify a $60 or $70 price tag. Sometimes endless open worlds can hinder games' enjoyment in the long term and sour the experience.
Okay, Zelvania. Then I'll play devil's advocate. Is it ever okay for a game that's 3 hours long to have $60? To be $60?
Yeah. So if there's a game that has tons of content, but the content's meaningless, right? Then
Yeah, as in, such pieces of shit games such as Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Both of those games, exactly.
That's the point. And I think that was the point a lot of people were making initially with their criticisms of Crimson Desert.
Mhm.
The game has tons of content. Does any of it matter? Do you really need to do any of it? Not really.
What does mattering
You just go play
mean?
the story, get the upgrades via the story. What's the
What
point?
does that
the story itself
mean?
isn't that good.
What does
The
meaningful
combat, in
mean?
my opinion, is garbage. I hate the combat of that game. So then the game just becomes a sandbox for the sake of having a sandbox. So you spent $70 to
No,
wander
it's
around in the world.
the
where
sake
actions
of
don't
giving
matter,
you a
the
lot
story
of
doesn't
stuff
matter,
to
it's just kind of a
do.
waste of everybody's time.
4 minutes of YouTube chat's on the screen right now.
Oh,
4
Jasper,
minutes.
It's 6 to 7 hours long, but fire. Is it worth $70? I would say 7 hours long, but it has replayability. So
If I
you've
spent
got a
50
game
plus on a game, I would
that's 6 to
want
7
that
hours
game
long,
to be on the
but
longer side.
multiple playthroughs.
Keep using fire, yeah. If you're in
Clearly,
Kick
you
Chat,
do
just
need
keep
to do a
using
lot
fire.
of it if you're getting your ass beat the way you
That
are.
shirt is fire. That thumb in the back is fire.
Interesting and more challenging with a second
Would you consider the spring season fire?
or third playthrough, or there's different characters to play the game with, and it changes the elements of the game. Then you could justify that maybe, even though it's only 6 to 7 hours long, you could say it's worth, $60, right? But a game that's just 6 to 7 hours long, you play it once and you're done.
I'm
that's
not
a tough
saying
sell
it,
for me
but I could.
to say that that's worth $60, $70.
Do you like Earth, Wind, and Fire? If you could change one of those elements, what would it be? I think you should never change the fire, though. Agree or disagree? Asfar has a question. Is that thing around his mouth the mold from Renton Shack from when he moved? I thought they said it was the good kind of mold. It is the good kind of mold, but I do see what you're saying. There is the. I just think the dying bro, the people that said he was dyeing his hair are losing now. I think they have to admit that. But yes, that the goatee will be fully gray soon. The hair doesn't look as gray though, so I might be taking an L here with the Dying Bros, but I'm not sure.
There he goes.
Nah.
Head is dyed, goatee is not. That's the common thought.
Grungehead, you do realize that the playthrough is live on this channel right now and got a ton of views. So if you want to see how it took 20 hours for me to beat Resident Evil 9, go watch the playthrough.
I think you can see the grays there. It's still there.
It's not rocket science.
Idiot. Thanks for watching my stuff though. I still think you could.
Because I think we will get started with Proc
Right here.
soon.
You look right there, you can still see the gray streak, I think. Or it could be scalp, I can't tell.
Yeah, you guys
The
want to jump into
Prefect
Proc Mono?
game
You
for
can move to start the game.
DSP
I'm
is a
down for
game that gives
Seems like
him
we've
all the
exhausted our topics
power-ups
for today.
right
We'll go
away
good
so he
attendance.
can beat
I
everything
think we start
easily.
the game now.
250.
The dents
Better
give
go.
him money
Better
all
start
the
now.
time
We'll
and
lose
the
him.
game is finished in 4 to 5 days.
Okay. Well, guys, thank you for chilling. Hope that you guys enjoyed today's
No.
DSP morning show.
Sucked. Awful.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. It does look like scalp today. That gray was more pronounced before. I will agree.
Garbage.
And there will be another morning show tomorrow. And then we will actually do a podcast at the very end of our streaming week, which will be Wednesday. Okay. Oh, what is this? There's a place called Chico. It has opened up near you. It's delicious.
Oh, so my pre can do an epic one on Thursday. Friday, not sure yet, but Tuesday we'll be here tomorrow. But so Tuesday, Thursday locked. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday locked in. Thursday extra long. Friday, not sure.
It's Filipino food. Okay, give me 1 second, everyone. Interesting.
No!
This.
But what? Chicken
It's
restaurant.
not rocket
I thought we were
science. I'm a
done.
retard and didn't know where to go watch my 20-hour playthrough anyway, dude.
Jesus fuck, man. Oh, okay, I guess it's time to go. Oh, someone says there's a restaurant near me? Hold on, I need to sit here and study it for the next 20 minutes. No, it's over. You're done.
Hey everyone, this is Walter, and I'm back here with more posts I found on Reddit. It's once again time to talk about nice guys. Men who think they're one of the few good ones. Maybe the only good one. Let's just get started with nice
He
guys
says
from
he a
Reddit.
retro gamer. Has he ever
These
played
posts come
one
to
of
us
the
from
best
Reddit Nice
SNES
Guys.
RPGs, Sissert of Mana?
This one just dropped 10 hours ago. He was just checking if I'm all good, since he's the one driving me to the airport. What do you mean if I'm all good? What's there to check? Is he a doctor now, LMAO? No, I meant that he called to check if I got everything ready and if I'm prepared and so. So now he's a psychologist, LOL. Also, how come he's taking you to the airport? You could have asked me. I could have taken you. I do like how it takes about 2 seconds to get the actual picture of what's going on here. Why are you being so weird? And I didn't ask him. He offered to take me. That happened weeks ago. I'm not. I'm just looking out for you. You don't know who this guy is. Why are you being so sensitive right now, LOL? And I appreciate that, but let's not cross some boundaries. The only sensitivity I'm sensing is coming from your side. What got into you? Trying to watch out for my friend is now crossing a boundary? Yeah, okay. I'm not being sensitive, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
You know what? I didn't want to say anything, because I didn't want to hurt you. But since you're being a little bitch, I'll say it. Fuck it. I saw him at someone's house, and he was hooking up with someone. And he didn't give a fuck that I saw him. That's how much he does not care about you. What a friend you are. Yeah, let's assume this story's true for a second here. This guy wasn't going to tell her to help her out, but now that she pissed him off, he will tell her specifically to hurt her. And he told us all this directly. And what time was that? It was maybe around midnight to like 1. He left around 10:30. He was clearly lying to you. I'm telling you I saw him. Why are you lying? He was texting me the whole time he was there, and also he left early. So early that as soon as he went home he FaceTimed me until he almost fell asleep. So what's wrong with you? Why are you being like this? Yeah, okay. Go ahead and believe him, and not your friend who you've known before him. Well, a friend wouldn't call me a little bitch, now would they? You know what? Fuck you, Lena. Fuck you and him. I hope he fucks you as much as he wants, and when he gets tired of you and uses you, he drops you. Does it not give this guy whiplash to say this a few messages after talking about what a longtime friend he is? He also thinks he can just make something up and people are gonna go with it like they're Skyrim NPCs. And you know what? I know you're gonna try and come to crawl back to me, but I'm not gonna let you come near me. because nobody wants a used up whore. I'll laugh at your face, and everyone else will laugh, and I'm gonna tell you that I told you so, but you didn't listen to me, because you're a stupid bitch. I hate you so much right now. Why did you lead me on? Why did you make me believe that I had a chance? What the actual fuck is wrong with you? Who tells something like this to anybody, let alone a friend? I'm honestly speechless. I don't know what to reply with. I never led you on. We were always friends, and I always told you that. Even when I introduce you to people, I say my friend. So I don't know where you got the idea that we were more from. Please share some moments that you believe I led you on. I'm sorry. I'm really angry. I really can't control my anger sometimes, but you really frustrate me sometimes. You don't listen to me, and you hurt me, and you're always with this bitch-ass motherfucker. Please forgive me. I didn't mean to. I don't know why some of the swear words are being censored. It's not a subreddit requirement or anything. So what do you call that time when you hugged me right in front of everybody? Or that time you got me a birthday gift? I don't know about you, but only interested people do that. So yeah, you did lead me on, and made me think of more. Man, those are such platonic things that your male friends could easily fulfill the same conditions. A single hug and a birthday gift? Really should have gone with the opening doors. I hugged you because it was your birthday, and I was wishing you a happy birthday, and also that's what friends do. Same for the gift. That was the first time I ever hugged you, and the last. I didn't mean anything with it, and I'm sorry you misunderstood me and had the wrong idea. No, I am sorry for letting you believe that we were more than friends. I honestly cannot be around you or be friends with you anymore. I hope you can understand that. Are you fucking for real right now, bitch? 3 years of friendship gone like that? So now it's a friendship? Don't fucking contact me again, you piece of shit. I'll block you. No, I'm sorry. Please don't do this. I was just kidding, I swear. I'm glad she said I'm sorry you misunderstood, which isn't actually an apology, because she really doesn't owe an apology. Maybe it's because I'm old, but hearing 3 years of friendship has like zero impact to me. And this is why so many guys don't get affection from women, except family and romantic partners. We're afraid they'll feel led on and see something other than what it is. And that is just so sad. Hugging and gift giving should be able to be done with no romantic intent received from either party. This dude should stay away from all women. If it takes as little as a hug or getting him a birthday gift to get his dick up, he's the type to stalk any girl working in customer service for being polite to him. What a creep. Yeah, right. If he really saw her boyfriend hooking up with someone, he would have told her immediately in order to be the one she runs to for comfort. Wow, that was a crazy read. The intensely jealous desperation was clear from the beginning. He honestly made me reconsider hugging people, and I am not even a huge hugger, lol. Now I'm gonna overthink every single hug I've given, or in the future. Yeah, it's a vicious cycle. It's quite possible another nice guy will get mad at her in the future over not hugging them. But of course, most men are not weird about hugging like this. Okay, this next exchange is fucking insane, which means something coming from me. You can't take a hint, and blank is too scared to say it right, so I'm gonna say it. Leave her alone. Nobody wants to talk to you or be friends with you, and you clearly know that because you prey on freshmen who know nothing about what you've done. You can say you've changed all you want, but some people don't change, and some things are inexcusable. You are creepy, you are gross, and if you dare show up at the 4th period lunch again, even if you leave me and Maddie alone, I will report you to the APO. We are sick of you, everyone is sick of you, everyone knows who you are. Your obsession with her is gross. Nobody wants to hug you, nobody wants to talk to you. Back off. I am sick of me and her having to be paranoid about you talking to us. She is taken. She has a boyfriend you've met who told you to go away. Learn to take a hint before you get yourself into serious trouble. Don't you dare to approach Maddie again. Oh, it's another hug guy. Excellent. He of course has a long response to this. First off, you don't know me. Second off, I had no harmful intentions. Third off, I am not looking for a relationship in high school. Fourth off, I do not have a crush on blank. Fifth off, I know I am creepy, and I am trying to change that, and I never try to be creepy. Sixth off, you are a narcissist, you are uncompassionate, you have never in your life struggled as much as I have. Seventh off, I am simply trying to make friends, and most of what people say about me is ad hominem, a straw man, or not simply not true. But you wouldn't know that, because you are a tiny pissant, and never even had the courtesy to get to know me. Eighth off, plenty of people want to talk to me. I have a circle of friends. Ninth off, I have many mental disorders, and I am legally disabled, and that is why I cannot take a hint. So I hope you are happy with being an insufferable, immature piece of shit.
I'm not creepy, I'm just weird.
Who doesn't understand
I know
what
I'm
the
creepy.
fuck they're talking about.
I'm just, what?
I have no obsession with
Bitch.
anyone. I am not trying to harm anyone. I am nice. I am compassionate. I have flaws, but if you even knew me, you would know that I am misunderstood from the general school population. I am sick of you, I am sick of the school, and I am sick of all these fucked rumors, or things I've did in the past, following
off,
me when I am clearly different.
Ninth off.
I did not commit mass murder or rape, so therefore, nothing I did is inexcusable. Fuck you, and if she is paranoid of me, a harmless little boy, talking to her, that is honestly her
Harmless
problem.
little creep.
I didn't even plan to talk to her further after what she sent me to begin with. Also, if you report me to the APO, I'll bring up her drug abuse and all the shit she and blank was doing last year. So even if I go down, you and
I'm
her life will
taking
be a
you
living hell.
with
I know a lot, motherfucker. Not saying bring it on or anything, but if you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. And by what I mean by that is pretending this never happened. It's best for the both of us. Is that not what she proposed in the first place? Just stop talking to her and forget about it? He's got to say it in the most asshole way possible. And I definitely never would have called myself a harmless little boy when I was 18.
I'm just a harmless little boy.
I wish the worst for you. I really do. I have been through a hell of a lot more than you, and I can say that with absolute certainty. Sorry I hurt your feelings, poor innocent boy. Maybe you should be a better person then. Once again, you do not know me.
You don't know me!
I am a better person than you, that's for sure. Proof? The fucking dehumanizing email you fucking sent me. Also, the fact that that is all you have to say after all of what I replied to you just proves to me that I made a valid point of argument. Again, total lack of compassion and empathy for your fellow human. Maybe you should join the Satanic Temple.
Maybe you
Learn
should be
a few
a Trump
things about
supporter.
kindness. Because let me get this straight. I never, ever would have talked to you like how you just talked to me, prior to your petty, pussy-ass, pissant crash out that a fucking 7th grader would have better emotional regulation with. Be better. Olive have shown me with this is that you're pathetic and don't know how to deal with real-world experiences. Point blank. It's like he's talking to himself. He sent like twice as many paragraphs as she did. I'm the friend he was threatening. He threatened to expose my year-long sobriety. OP didn't include the photos of him playing the disabled card, blaming this on autism and ADHD. He has left me alone since this all happened, but it's still scary, considering he even threatened us in the first place. Yeah, he has many disorders, and I guess they legally prevent him from taking a hint. Or some shit like that. I have many mental disorders, and am legally disabled, and that is why I can't take a hint. What the fuck? Perhaps they're oblivious to social cues, but this email is much clearer than a hint. Letting himself off the hook, no acceptance of any responsibility. I wonder what else he has forgiven himself for. Also, harmless little boy. No, fucking ew. For context, we are in high school, but we are all 18 plus, and I am posting this in memory of what a mess my final year has been. LMAO. This guy isn't innocent at all either. He is known to harass many girls, and has been every year. He also has allegations against him, which he's admitted. Yeah, sounds like he has a bright future ahead of him as a registered sex offender. But let's move on. Hey, I've really enjoyed getting to know you, but I've realized I'm not in a good place to date right now. I wanted to be upfront with you, so I don't lead you on. I really wish you the best, and I'm sorry to cancel our third date like this, but the last thing I want to do is to lead you on. Yeah, I noticed that to begin with. It's good. It's Gucci. I really didn't get the vibes about you either. I loved hearing you yap. But we have two different personalities that don't mix well. And when you mentioned you were going to hang out with your ex, I already knew you didn't really have feelings for me. You just wanted to try to make your ex jealous. I'm already used to being used. It's fine. I'm just depressed I paid for the date, knowing this was already going to happen. Have fun, be well, and don't talk to me when you see me around on campus. Hopefully you and your ex go good together, but I genuinely hate the fact that you mentioned your ex, and I already knew you were going to go back to him. Have a good life, and genuinely fuck you for leading me on. Puzzlingly, the OP says he, turns out he's a man, doesn't have an ex he might get back with, and definitely never said that to him. I feel like he tried his hardest not to get accused of leading him on, but it's still the conclusion that he came to. He's mixed you up with someone else who also just rejected him. I'm so curious if he's mixing you up with another person for the ex part, or just straight up hallucinating. Did you mention any guy friends? Maybe he assumed, as an incel might, that any guy friend you have is an ex? LOL, since we're both guys, I don't think he'd be upset if I had male friends, but I don't know at this point. The closest thing I could say is I mentioned having an ex-friend I still hang out with sometimes, and maybe he misremembered it as me saying I have an ex-boyfriend. I love how he hits you with, "fuck you for leading me on," at the end there since his ego's bruised. And it's like, the only thing he knows about you that he thinks might hurt you, so he's using it because he's a piece of shit, lol. Also the fixation on the money. Bullet dodged. I hate guys who bring up that they paid for something. Ugh. Absolutely trash behavior from him. What was crazy is that I didn't ask him to pay for anything. He offered to pay for the second date before even asking if I wanted to go on one. And he scheduled and bought tickets for the third date, the night of the second date, without asking if I wanted to buy my own ticket. God, it's like he thinks the default is going on another date. So of course they have to do it. I think most people think the default is not going on another date. Hey, just to be upfront, didn't want to lead you on. Fuck you for leading me on. What a wild response to someone leveling with you. I think that is about all the time I have for you today. Thanks for watching, everyone. If you liked the video, please give it a like. If you have something to say, make sure you let me hear it in the comments. I'll be reading them while the video's new. If you're new here, consider subscribing for more cringy Reddit posts. And finally, big thanks to my generous patrons who help by supporting me more directly over on Patreon. It really helps me out. I think this is video number 6 this month, so I'll be back soon with whatever I come up with. I do really want to talk about Kevin Havens soon. He's a related topic to David Hockey.
Huh. Never heard of him.
Well, have a great day, everyone. And fuck you for leading me on.
Fuck you for leading me on. He has a Patreon called Denthead. I didn't waste money. Another Turkey Tom video? Add that to the list.
In 2022, Andrew Tate became one of the...
Andrew Tate? Okay, we still have the rest of this. This one's almost over.
Lives its entire life through a screen.
We didn't finish it.
Talking to other people through a screen.
But for right now, I am going to hop off here and stay on call just in case. I just wanted to give you guys an update on what's going on. This just happened.
Why though? Why make the video? I wonder if they're like still like putting him in the ambulance and driving away, and he ran up to make the video. Oh, I found Ed OD'd.
And as I said to the neighbor that actually let me use their phone to call 911, I want to say thank you. Like, you may have, I don't know, but you may have saved his life, and I want to say thank you.
The way that he's saying, I don't know, you may have saved his life, like I said, is indicating that he is somewhere hoping that Ed passes away.
I will, Misty. No, if I Misty, I'm going to mod you.
In this grieving time, I'm going to mod some girl because she's a girl. I'm assuming so. It sounded like he said Misty. Even if it's not a girl, if they have a girl-sounding name, he's going to be all over it.
But I will keep you guys updated as things happen. Tonic, like I said, you can tell Crypt that if he wants this war, he can fucking have it. I don't give a shit. Right now, my mom's boyfriend is in the fucking hospital, possibly fucking dying.
Whoa.
I don't have time for this.
Busy. Have to grieve.
He's just trying to, like I said, use this as an excuse to be like, leave me alone. Stop bullying me. Stop trolling me. He almost died.
Tell Crypt
Phil almost died.
I'm sorry about what I said, but right now is not the fucking time.
Oh my god.
Because right now, my mom's boyfriend is in the hospital, possibly dying.
Oh, chicken wing.
You said that.
Chicken wing.
So, Crypt, you can say what you want about me. Marty, you can say whatever the fuck you want about me. I don't care. I'm done with this music scene for good.
Oh my god. Yet you still try to make music.
Courtney, I'll call you in about 30 minutes.
It's so like.
Because I need to get cleaned up. I got fucking mucus all over me and shit.
Ooh,
so I need to go get cleaned up. Courtney, I will
I got
talk to you in
mucus
just a
all
little
over
bit.
me.
Mucus all over him.
I got the mucus on me.
Probably literally. Ew. Anyways, I'm sorry that was so like boring. It was just nothing but dead air, and I was too lazy to look up the actual police call of Sally saying that Ed OD'd. But maybe I'll find the video of Cyrax stealing that story and claiming it as his own. That one's a crazy lie because we saw the video. We saw the video that he just made. That one. So how does he think that he can steal that story and say it happened to him? Anyways, thanks everybody. I'll see you guys later. Happy 420.
Happy 420. Thank you, Root. Not bad. Let's see. Got more here. I'm working on the video that ALT has me making for him. I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna tell you anything about it. It's pretty funny. It's a pretty good song. He does a pretty good job with it. I'm gonna make the video now. Toph is out of time.
Tophia Chu is without a doubt at her worst. The last time that I covered Tophia Chu, also known as Tophia Slidell, she was desperate, claiming that she had given up on getting housing, hitting the casino, and barely visiting Mama Chu, who, mind you, is in an arguably worse situation than Toph. It's a mess, and it shows no signs of getting any better, because a main theme of today's video is Tophia having her priorities completely backwards. Over the past couple months, Tophia has developed an absolute obsession with one of her friends, who the community have rightly dubbed Stud Chu. This friend has seemed to show very little interest in Tophia, so Tophia will make these really performative posts and videos regarding her friend, like this one I'm about to show you where she is in absolute shambles that her friend has not contacted her recently.
Someone not message you and not answer you, it hurts. Like, I want my friend
You guys, I'm not okay. My friend is mad at me. I'm sorry if I said anything wrong. I'm hurt. My social media was to put people in danger, nor to hurt anyone. I might be deactivating my main account and other social media. I can't be responsible. Yes, I was in love. I still love them. I want her family safe. I want her to help. I don't know how. I think you guys get the picture. A lot of stuff like this, and also her claiming to have gone to the hospital for it. In my opinion, this is all to guilt trip Stud Chu into contacting her. All the while, her mother wants to spend time with her desperately. And it's not like Tophia doesn't have the means to travel. We see her out and about all the time, usually shopping. She just doesn't want to see Mama Chew. She wants to see Stud Chew. And of course, waste any money that falls into her pocket. Tofia Chew's spending is outrageous, even for someone who's not homeless. Always buying new makeup, getting her nails done, buying new clothes, going to concerts, buying food. Frankly, it's outrageous, even for someone who isn't homeless.
Kind of has like a slight weirdy taste. Oh no, because there's black. I think it tastes black. If that makes sense.
It tastes
but,
black.
What
do you mean it tastes black?
It tastes black.
It's good.
I believe that last clip was one of the most necessary in this entire video. I want you to keep that image of Tofia eating a Hello Kitty anniversary cookie in your mind every time she bitches about not having housing. The spending is out of control, and you'd think maybe Toph would be satisfied. Nope, because she still expects you and everyone else who works to pay for everything that she needs, from housing to laser hair removal.
I need like laser hair removal, and the thing is like I wish insurance paid for that for women. You know, and I'm not like it was like someone who she's trans. She said that it should be free for women as well, and I'm like, period. Like, well, that's Black Power, but anyways, I'm like, period. Because why should I have to pay for laser hair removal? It should be included in freaking like insurance because
give it to me
I
for
don't
free.
think that Tofia understands that the people removing these hairs would be employed. I have no clue where she gets this sense of entitlement, that some poor person should have to be removing hair from people all day, basically for free, while she gets to walk around Ross and buy boba tea. I shouldn't be surprised with the disconnect. Tofia has never really worked a job in her life. If memory serves, I think she worked at Dunkin'
makes me
Donuts
think
for a
that
short
maid is
period
necessary
one
in some
time,
cases.
but was fired due to hygiene issues. Mind you, this is when they had a house and a shower. But I'm getting off track. The point I'm trying to make is that Tofia thinks that she is better than damn near everyone else on the planet, and that we are all here to serve her. So when us peasants don't get her demands right, Toph ain't afraid to tell ya.
when they don't. Okay, so they gave me a donation of clothes. The clothes they gave me were too small. How are you going to donate things to me? I tell you my
Well,
size,
you're too
and you give me
fat.
the wrong size. And it was, I'm like, I don't even know what to do with these clothes because they don't fit. I had to give them away. I had to donate them because they didn't fit.
I've never before heard of such cruelty. How dare they give you clothes that don't fit, Tofia? They might as well have spit in your face.
That'd be pretty
I'm
hard
sure
to
it
give you
wasn't an
clothes that
honest
fit.
mistake. It was
I mean, look at you.
intentional. These days, she really just
You're
seems
just
to
fucking
hate
me over.
everyone for not giving her free everything. But something I've seen her talk about more and more is her building contempt for other women, who she sees as competition, that have been stealing all of her love interests.
She talked shit about me. Excuse my language. She talked crap about me. She said things. I don't know. She said some things to him, and I'm just like, that's why I don't like women. They are not girls. Not some of them are, some of them aren't. Because what do you mean? They, you know, I could have been dating somebody, and here you are getting in the way. And it's always been like that, like trying to sabotage or ruin someone's relationship. If they don't want to be with you, they don't want to be with you. Why do you want to mess it up for someone else? Like, it's like those girls that's like, if I can't have them, then no one can have them. And it's just like, what the heck? I don't want, like, and I have been dealing with that. And it's just like, I don't even do anything to anyone. And the reason why I think they're mad is because I'm not conventionally attractive.
You're not attractive conventionally or
And I think
unconventionally.
someone that is like 10 times more attractive than I am, that likes me, it bothers them because, like, why does he like her? You know, well, my personality. I'm a kind person. I'm a nice person. Like, they like me because I'm me.
You see, Tofia would have already been married if not for these harpies swooping in and stealing the kill. It's got nothing to do with the fact that she doesn't have a job, she's homeless, and of course, infamous all over social media. But Tofia is allergic to accountability, so when something goes wrong in her life, it's immediately someone else's fault. It's a never-ending cycle that has led her to where she is today, living in a homeless shelter and having to do community service. I have to be honest, I got community service for not doing what I needed to, so I realized I can't go live. I have to finish that. I apologize.
Jeez.
Again, it's a lot, and I need my live to help my bills. I fall behind. It hasn't been confirmed yet what Tofia has community service for. The main theory I've seen tossed around is that it's a requirement of her homeless shelter, but I have no idea. To my knowledge, Tofia hasn't been charged with any kind of crime. This would affect the frequency of her live streams, but it also could have had something to do with Tofia's big plans for the future. Plans including starting another GoFundMe. It's been over a year since the incident, Chew, and Tofia has tried to start numerous GoFundMes to make money off of it, being stopped every time due to technical issues with GoFundMe. So this time, Tofia took extra precautions, and before even posting the fundraiser, she would double check its wording with her audience.
Oh man, I'm trying to figure out how to word the GoFundMe. I really need help because, like, I can't even, my situation, it gets worse. It gets worse by the minute. And, you know, me and my mom really need a good, safe place. I'm not saying the place that I'm at is not safe. I'm just saying, like, where she's at, she's getting bullied. There's so much going on there. There's so much going on with myself that, you know, right now I'm trying to figure out how to word this GoFundMe.
It's also not shocking that this was the time Tofia chose to finally go and visit Mama Chew. Of course, showing her social media audience that she had not only taken her out somewhere nice, but also bought her flowers. Like I said, the timing couldn't be better with this new GoFundMe on the horizon, and Tofia seems to be banking her entire future on this GoFundMe, because she is constantly telling us that she will never get a job. It's not even in consideration.
Oh my god.
And I got someone screaming and yelling.
I don't need no job.
And it's early in the morning. It's like 7:44 a.m. Like, I don't need, like, it's kind of negative. Like, move on. Like, okay, you people gotta stop sitting here and assuming everyone could get a job and everyone's just lazy. If those people act like they don't want a job, just leave them be. Like, you're stressing yourself over someone else not having a job, over someone else begging for money. You are stressing the heck
so you
out of
are
yourself.
begging for
It's
money.
not needed. You don't need to stress yourself
Stop
out
it.
over someone else. If they don't want to have a job, that's fine. But, you know, it spreads to other people who are actually asking for help, who actually need it, who are actually trying to get a job. And then these people see your video and they target those that are actually really needing the help. Like, bruh, just move on. Like, seriously, you don't need to be screaming that this early at your phone. Well, you probably didn't make it this early, but I got it early. Like, bruh, it's okay. Calm down. Jeez.
This mindset of
Stop.
not needing a job has
God.
been reinforced by her mother Marie throughout her entire life. To my knowledge, Mama Chew rarely worked, and Papa Chew was the main financial supporter of the family until Brother Chew picked up the slack. Marie thinks that all Tofia needs, and by extension herself, is a good husband who will take care of them and provide them with everything they need. This is why Brother Chew had to work so much when Marie and Toph just sat around. But they refused to change, even after consecutively losing their breadwinners. Tofia especially refuses to change in the slightest, continuing with her absolutely unnecessary purchases.
Going to sleep and I don't want to watch TV, which I should because I'm paying for all these subscriptions. I have Peacock, I have Netflix, and I have Disney Plus. Yeah. So,
sounds like a lot.
It hits a little bit different when you realize that Tofia Chew has more streaming subscriptions than you. Personally, I like to take it 1 or 2 platforms at a time, work through them, and when I'm bored, I'll just move on to the next. That way I'm not paying for a million different services that I don't use. Even if you don't operate that way, it's completely fine because you have a job. And even if you don't, you're not expecting the entire world to pick up your slack. Tofia is completely physically and mentally capable of getting a job. I think a lot of it has to do with just how stubborn Toph can be. Once she's made her mind up about something, forget trying to change it. Even if she's shown evidence, it won't matter. She'll just make up another excuse. Tofia loves to label people things, like racist or sexist, but there's a new one that's been thrown into the mix, and it's a bit concerning given Tofia's past.
Age has nothing to do with words.
Ages.
That's the dumbest thing I've heard in my life.
Just like Bluetooth.
That's the most ageist thing I've heard in my life.
Ageist.
That is so crazy. Sounds like she said done, she's 32. That's literally ageist, bro. Come on.
Bro, you can't make fun of anything about me, ever.
Do you know what ageist is? Like, you're literally, ageist is literally
I don't
a thing,
care.
guys. That is literally a thing, discriminating against someone based off of their age. People say all the time, like, oh, you're too old
Making
to
fun
know
of you
how
is
to
not
work a
discrimination.
phone. That's ageist. They're saying, you're too old to go to Disney. That's literally ageist. Like,
Oh no, I don't want to be an
doesn't
ism.
make sense. Like, why is nobody's too old to do anything?
That last clip is the perfect demonstration of how Tofia defends herself from criticism. By hiding behind labels, someone had simply brought up the fact that she was 32 years old and had done hardly nothing with her life, so she had to pop off about how they're ageist. The same thing happens every other week with rants about racism and sexism. In my humble opinion, Tofia portrays all of these isms: her hate for other groups of people, her hate for women, the weird stuff in the past regarding Asian teen corn. Tofia has to be one of the biggest hypocrites currently online, but somehow her sense of entitlement manages to outshine it all. Laser hair removal is far from the last thing that Tofia demands from society. She also wants housing and a new car.
Why do I want a car? So my mom can get around, because she can't get around by bus because she has a walker. What does PTSD have anything to do with a car? Of course I'm going to be worried about having a car. Duh, I'm always gonna have PTSD. Just because, you know, the situation of what happened in the car, I have to put that aside to make sure that my mom has transportation to get around, because it is going to be very hot and my mom has asthma and I need transportation to get around, even though I'm still afraid. I literally had that thought process because the whole thing of that young 19-year-old boy that literally got brake checked at the light because of road rage and was pew-pewed at, you know, I can't say that word, that's why I say pew-pew, literally makes me think that it could, or made me like thankful that it wasn't me. I could have been in that situation, and when I saw a truck slow down, I get scared. We have almost been hit by cars and been in accidents. Like, I'm scared. Like, I'm literally worried that I'm going to get carjacked or it's going to happen again. Like, yes, I have that thought process, but I have to do what's best for me and my mom, and I have to try to get over that. Even though I'm never going to get over that. PTSD is always going to be with me. But to literally tell me, well, then why are you going to get a car? Why else? Like, you know, getting around by bus is already a hassle as it is. 30 minutes each bus. Like, my mom cannot get around like that. How is she going to enjoy life when she can barely move with a walker? If I have a car, it'll make it easier for us to go places.
Brother Chu owned multiple vehicles before the incident, Chu, and I'm pretty sure that Tofia did nothing to get either of these vehicles back. The same thing will inevitably happen to all of their items in storage, because the money is drying up. Like I said earlier, Tofia's putting a lot of hopes and dreams on the back of this GoFundMe, but it had now been over a year since the incident that she was asking money for, and she had completely squandered all of the grace people gave her, mostly through spending the money that was donated to her on unnecessary shit. Tofia has bought more new clothes since she was homeless than ever before. When she got kicked out of the shelter that she was staying at with Mama Chu, she didn't go back to retrieve any of her clothes, so they were either donated or thrown out, causing her to buy even more. So she needed a quick infusion of cash, and decided that now was the perfect time to make the GoFundMe live. Setting her goal at around $40,000, she received almost no support. The last I saw, only one person had given money, $5, and it was only so they could lambaste Tofia in the comments. But the GoFundMe had next to no time to even make any money, because it was swiftly taken down, in my assumption due to mass reporting by trolls. As I'm sure you could imagine, Toph was pissed. In her eyes, the 40 grand was already there, but once again, trolls had thwarted her greatest hopes for housing.
Are actually out here scamming people for money, but you're worried about a GoFundMe that is to help someone get a safe place and bury their brother. I will never understand that. Saying the city already paid. The city did not pay $12,000, and it's not only $6,000 for someone. And to say, well, he's already cremated, he does not need to be buried. You don't need to be telling someone what they need to do with their relative. My mom wants him buried.
Shut up!
I'm going to do what she wants. It is hard for her because she had a hard time seeing that photo of him and the car, and then it's going to break her heart when the GoFundMe gets taken down again because he's not buried. I don't know what else to tell her except that assholes don't know how to leave people alone. I'm sorry for my language, but they don't know how to leave people alone, and they harass people constantly to the point where, oh, we don't want you to have a good life. They don't want you to better
Leave me
yourself.
alone. I just want to beg in
mess up.
peace.
Because clearly, if you wanted me to better myself, then why are you preventing me from doing that? That literally makes no sense why you're celebrating weird things like breaking the law.
I want to talk about the part she said at the beginning about how the GoFundMe money would go towards burying her brother. And I believe I can say with full confidence that that ship has sailed. Tofia didn't pick up her brother's remains. His ashes sat with the state until the allotted time came where they had to spread them. But Tofia keeps using that line of, people are taking away the money I was going to use to bury my brother. If she had just had a modicum of restraint, she'd have more than enough money to do so. But like I said, it's not even possible anymore. Tofia didn't even include that bit in her most recent GoFundMe. It was all just about how they needed housing. But even if Tofia got the 40 grand, I have no doubt that within a year's time, they'd be homeless again. Because Toph has developed a taste for the finer things, at least in her eyes, and those finer things would be Hello Kitty merch, along with boba tea. She will do almost anything besides get a job to get her hands on that Hello Kitty merch, even selling her own blood. Eagle-eyed viewers began to notice that Tofia had developed a pretty large bruise on her arm, but it's not like she was shy about it either, making posts about her arm swelling frequently. While it would appear to support her outrageous spending habits, Tofia has taken to selling her blood plasma. Initially, she wouldn't tell us where the bruise came from, but eventually she fessed up to it. In my opinion, that puts every other clip you've seen in this video in a completely different context. That Hello Kitty cookie she ate at the beginning, that was a blood cookie. She sold her plasma for that. All of her streaming subscriptions,
NGLIB slamming back boba tea.
Even the food, paid for in part or completely with plasma money. It's stuff like this that makes Tofia incredibly interesting to me. The lengths that she will go to not have a job. It's almost impressive. I think that her selling her plasma also speaks to the new levels of desperation. Tofia sees herself as only having two options: sell blood or get GoFundMe money. So the loss of yet another GoFundMe was infuriating to Toph, but shockingly, she didn't dwell on it for very long, because there were a couple of other situations that were gonna rear their head. Tofia would start talking about how she has a stalker, and I think the main purpose of this is twofold. One, to drum up more sympathy because she's gonna start another GoFundMe, and two, to make Stud Chew jealous or protective.
Hey guys, sorry it's like windy out here, so I don't know if you're gonna, yeah, it's kind of like a little breezy. I mean, hope you're having a better day than I am, because, okay, I'm gonna put a trigger warning before I share the photo too, because my arm swelled up in one part, but yeah, that's the price I paid to hustle. Anyways, besides that, there's this guy, I think his name is Jacob. I don't know, he's really creepy on my Facebook, and I don't know if I should block him or not. He's like a really creepy dude on my Facebook. He's been commenting stuff like really weird, really creepy stuff, like just like, oh, I don't know, he's trying to get at me, but okay, it's giving like stalker vibes. That's what it's giving, and it's just one of those things. Like I feel like if I block him, like he'll retaliate. It's really creepy. He talks about the LGBTQ very disgustingly, saying he's in support of Charlie Kirk, and because I've been trying to figure out if this is a troll page, some type of troll page that took this guy's photo and is pretending to be him. That was my thought process. It's like, oh, this I'm gonna take.
Is in support of Charlie Kirk? How dare he? Evil, evil!
Also, he made a very weird post about this lady that he took in that was homeless, and I guess apparently she, so he took this lady in that was homeless, and I guess apparently they, and he said he wished he could have secretly took a photo of her. Now that to me is concerning and very creepy.
There's also the very real possibility that this is a troll. Honestly, it sounds more and more likely. She has been catfished before, but this one seems much more trollsome. So I'm kind of surprised that Tofia is entertaining it, but also she's looking for love
Who
in
wants
all
to
the
get
wrong
at that
places.
Jesus take the wheel
so
will.
it's not shocking. What is shocking is the next thing we're going to talk about, because in my opinion, it's the main reason I made today's video. While all of this was going on with Tofia, something big was happening behind the scenes. A Discord group called the Chew Crew were releasing what they called the Chew
Sweet.
Files, a collection of body cam footage and phone calls that they had received through Freedom of Information Act requests. And there were some pretty big revelations in this footage. One being that after the incident Chew, Tofia did not contact Mama Chew in the hospital for over 30 hours, and that the hospital staff were desperately searching for her at the request of Mama Chew. Another big revelation would be the Papa Chew body cam footage that was released. Tofia's father is no stranger to the law, and has been arrested more times than I can count. And recently there was some body cam footage of one of these instances released. Papa Chew has been homeless far longer than Tofia and Mama Chew. He is also very mentally unstable, believing that he's some kind of god, and owner of an international bank. Well, during this incident, Papa Chew had broken the window of a motel and crawled inside the room, only to be found by police and swiftly arrested.
What up, man? Albuquerque Police. What are you doing?
What are you doing? I just wandered
What'd
in
you say?
here.
Come here. What's going on, man?
I'm trying to get where I need to be.
Where do you need to
I'm at
be?
the bus.
Hey, man, do me a favor. Sit over here. I don't know what you got over
Is that
there.
the women's restroom?
I don't know, but you can sit down right there.
Yeah,
On Google? Why would I find you on Google?
I only got them bank.
You own a bank? Which bank?
All of them.
When I started from scratch.
Which one? What's it called?
Ozark.
Ozark? Ozark?
Ozark International Bank
Uh-huh.
of American government.
Well, as a guy, I haven't met a lot of bank owners that stay in a Motel 6.
Why he brought me here. And
Who?
that person been got them God.
Who's he?
God.
God brought you here?
Sure.
He didn't bring me. I walked along to get a feet.
No, I followed him.
Direction.
I followed him
Well,
here.
why are you detaining him?
Well, we got a call. Apparently someone broke into a room.
Bullshit, this room full of people. I don't see shit. It was full of people.
Okay.
I don't break it. I didn't break it.
Well, here's the thing, Hezekiah, you don't belong in this room.
I didn't break into it though.
Okay, but that doesn't matter. You're not.
But when I came, I didn't
Okay.
break into the room. I'm
Well,
telling you the truth.
we can't prove or disprove that you did or did not break the window, but you're in a room on private
He owns the
property that you
Capital
don't
City
belong
One
in, so
Bank
you're
of America
trespassing.
Federal Credit
The
Union.
least.
Duh.
You're trespassing.
Of
So that's why
Tamriel.
you're detained. So where's your family?
My family is Tofia, Donald Jr.
Don
and my
Jr.
wife, Marie Brady Sarah.
What happened to the window?
I liberated it.
How did you get in? How did you get in the room?
Through the open door.
The door was
There
unlocked.
was a lot of people here.
There's a lot of people here.
Yeah,
How many people?
about 4. And I said a worker.
Do you know who broke it?
No, I do not. I was falling asleep, trying to get out of here.
Didn't look like you were trying to get out of here.
Looks can be seen.
Looks
Yes, they
can
can.
be seen.
That's my suit.
Would you look
Looks can
at
be
that?
seen.
What is that? Tap line?
A broken crack pipe. So right now you're under arrest.
Looks can be seen.
For what?
For breaking the window. For breaking and entering.
Well, shit, I paid for that room.
That's not true.
Is that true?
That's not true.
You have your right to talk with the judge tomorrow, okay?
I don't think we're gonna make it that far. I know we're not gonna make it that far.
I don't know, dude. We're
And I gotta use the restroom.
We'll just.
And this is not my room. All my shit is in
I
there.
got the left side.
If it's not my room, I've been here since Thursday.
It's not your room. It's not your room, Donald.
This incident happened back in 2025, but little has changed regarding Papa Chew's situation since. He's still an addict, he's still homeless, and he's still extremely mentally unwell. This body cam footage being released reignited the discussion around Tofia and Mama Chew altering Papa Chew's medication in the past. For a very long time, people have blamed Papa Chew's mental decline on Tofia and Mama Chew altering his prescription prescription medications by lowering his dosage themselves, claiming they thought he was over-medicated. Recently, Tofia denies this, but the clips are out there. Tofia, of course, wasn't happy that this body cam footage was released, but seemingly more unhappy that people were once again discussing her alterations of Papachu's medications. She would initially respond in a post that reads, "Guys, my dad is not my responsibility. He's a grown man who chooses not to get help. I've done all I can to care for him, but I gotta care for myself and my mother. Call it heartless, but I'm not. He doesn't want to get better. Stop telling me when he goes to jail. It's not my problem. He made the choice." I actually have my own version of this post that I've created regarding Tofia. Guys, Tofia is not my responsibility. She's a grown woman who chooses not to get help. We've done all we can to care for him, but we gotta care for ourselves and our own families. Call it heartless, but I'm not the one that doesn't want to get a job. So stop telling me when she's homeless. It's not my problem. She made the choice. Right after posting something like this, she'll turn around and demand free laser hair removal. This is not just a sentiment held by me. Many people have been making similar claims that if Tofia's own father is not her responsibility, on what planet is she anyone else's? As I'm sure you've already assumed, this statement only made things worse, causing Tofia to record
He owns
a video,
the Iron Banks of
digging the
Bravos.
hole even deeper.
Why is he in a Motel 6? Because the
father breaking
Lannisters
into
haven't
a
paid their
motel
debts
room.
yet.
And I have absolutely nothing to
This is
do
working
with
on.
that. I don't know why people are blaming me, saying that, oh, you know, you lowered his dosage, is your fault. I literally said we were advised by a doctor to lower his dosage, or he was going to die being over medicated, because they over medicated him so much to the point where he was getting sick to his stomach. So they said wait till the medication wears down and then we'll put him on his right dosage. I was not trying to play doctor. I did not lower his dosage. I don't have control over that. My mom did. Stop bringing up an old Aunt Karen live and transcribing it and saying, oh, look, this is what she said in the live. If you don't know the whole context of what I was talking about, then don't say nothing. They over-medicated him at the VA. They gave him too much medication. They almost unalived him. They gave him so much medication to the point where he was asleep. And the reason why they gave him medication to the point where he went to sleep is because they didn't want to have to deal with him. That's what they do with people when they're in these mental institutions. They give them medication so they don't have to deal with them to put them to sleep. I don't need to explain myself to you. I don't need to explain myself to anyone. I'm tired of being blamed for someone's actions. He chose to get on substances. He chose to start doing drugs. He chose to not get well. The VA said that they cannot do nothing for us unless he admits himself. I don't have anything to do for a grown man's actions. That has nothing to do with me.
Like I said earlier, Tofia is allergic to accountability, so she blames all of the problems on people posting these clips to the internet, when that is having little to no effect on Papachu's daily life, or these activities that are getting him into trouble. Tofia wants to claim it has nothing to do with her and Mamachu lowering his dosage, and everything to do with the people who are rightfully attaining public information. I've been following Tofia for about 3 years now. I think it really just boils down to Papachu not being beneficial to her anymore. He supported her for a vast majority of her life, but now he's outlived his usefulness, so she doesn't care, and blames everything that's happened on the trolls, not her unwillingness to step up and do what she needs to for her family. But that's not how Tofia sees it. She doesn't just view this GoFundMe as a need, but a right, and claims that she will stop at nothing to create a new one.
That's why I haven't made a GoFundMe, is because the GoFundMe is under review. Once it gets off under review, I will put up another one. People are not gonna stop me. Like, they're laughing and being like, haha, she only received $5. Like, I don't know. This world is a nasty place full of mean, hateful people that just really, you know, and
Yeah, totally. They just, you
I'm
know,
trying
and
to keep
stuff.
positive. That's all I could do. Well, you know.
And
It
stuff.
wasn't like I was trying to get a place for me and my mom, but it wasn't only just that,
You know.
I really want to give back to the people that really have, been there in a sense of like in my real life, in my personal life, and it just sucks when I see all these successful people online, and I know it's not like a comparison thing.
Tofia's newfound hunger for cash knows no bounds. Aside from her plans of starting yet another GoFundMe, she's also upped the price of her cameos to $360 a pop. I'm sure that's done wonders for business. But what hasn't done wonders for business is Tofia's lack of lives. There has been an incredibly noticeable decline in the amount of Tofia live streams that have been occurring recently. Some people think that it's due to the policies against live streaming at the homeless shelter, and others say that Tofia is too busy with community service. Just like the reason behind the community service, we don't know why. Tofia has been posting infrequently to her TikTok, but not going live. So I have no idea what's going on. But I have no doubt that it's very interesting, because even though Tofia is selling her blood plasma for Hello Kitty merch and is starting yet another GoFundMe, I get this creeping feeling that something even bigger is on the horizon.
Okay. Still working on this video. Making good progress. Really, really good progress. Might be able to finish it within a couple days. What's this one?
Urban style individual. What's up with y'all? Hopefully this video finds you in good spirits, and if not, well, at least you not DSP. And here, DSP is going to showcase the importance of reconciling your past. There's a lot of peace with putting things to rest, because if you don't, it's going to make it much harder for you to enjoy things moment to moment. This is a guy who's struggling with his legacy. This is a guy who's grasping at straws to assign importance to things simply because he's stuck doing them. You do not want to end up like this. Okay, you have complete agency over your life. Go out there and do something. Let's get into it.
No, Mo4, that's not the case. He says, oh, Markiplier and Maximilian Dude have no detractor communities because of being consistently genuine. That's not true.
Actually, that is true. And when you look at Phil's face, you can tell that he's disgusted. He's always disgusted when people are talking about people who are doing much better than him. You know, he's full of jealousy. But what I want you to pay attention to is how Phil is never actually going to explain why he said this. He's just going to make this about himself.
That's not why they don't have detractor communities. I'm a unique case. All right? I came before the two people you just referenced.
Whoa, I didn't realize. Wow.
To assign undue importance to something, even though what he just said has no real relevancy on the current situation at all, but it makes him feel better.
I came before 99% of people who are creators on the internet. All right? There's very few people who are prominent today who came before me. I am the predecessor. I am the one who made the impromptu commentary Let's Play popular on YouTube.
Shit.
I am. It's the definitive evidence is there. You can see that no one was blowing up on YouTube for doing it until me. Everyone else was known as the person who would do like this very specific style of content. One person would just play Call of Duty and do these commentary videos on Call of Duty or whatever, right?
Yes, other people were coming on there and doing things that they were actually passionate about. You were just throwing shit at the wall and hoping something would stick.
Me, I was the one who blew up this kind of commentary, just improvisation style, observational style, saying silly things to try.
Again, you see it? You see how he's trying to assign importance to it? Now he's using nomenclature and giving descriptors, the observation style, the commentary. Like, what are you talking about, man? You were talking shit while playing a video game. The things that most people do when they're playing video games with their
Does Slow
friends.
Beef and Something Awful know that Phil was actually the one who originated Let's Play?
Tried to entertain an audience while I played a video game. All right? Because I was the first, there was no track record of anyone ever doing it. And I didn't really know how things would go. I never took it seriously.
So what he's essentially saying is the reason I was acting like a complete jackass is because when I looked on YouTube, there was nobody there to show me the way. Now, this is a guy who is almost 30 years old. You don't need somebody to show you how to be a decent human being at almost 30 years old.
So
Go to
early on in
fucking
my
church.
career, which I didn't call it back then because I never knew that I would do this for a job, nor did I ever imagine I'd make $1 doing it. I said and did things that were very irreverent, that were purposefully meant to get attention for myself. Sexual comments, racial comments, things that were over the top and inappropriate because I had a teen audience. I did it on purpose to get that attention every day so people would watch my video. Okay?
Now, I'm going to keep it real. I've heard him say this a few times where he was purposely acting like that and talking like that because he was trying to entertain a teen audience. Now, I just said that the guy was almost 30. So the question becomes, why were you seeking out a teen audience to begin with, Phil? Seriously. I mean, just think about that. Now, this also makes you think about the whole Panda Lee situation, right? Because now we're starting to see patterns.
After doing this for many years and getting tons of attention on myself and kind of blowing up for doing it, basically,
He is
things started
basically
to fall
throwing the
apart
blame at
because
the
people were
audience.
pissed at me
I
for some
had
of the
to do
things that
that.
I had said and did, saying that why was I so extreme to this way or that way, right? Like, I'm pretty sure if you go back and you see Markiplier or Maximilian, they probably didn't say anywhere on the level of the racial comedy, the sexualized comments, and the things that I said back in the day.
All you're doing right now is making the guy's point who originally made the statement about Max and other people not having detractor communities because they were actually decent human beings. You just solidify his point by agreeing with him, Phil. This is Phil once again speaking and saying things without realizing what he's saying. It's like I said before, this guy talks far too much.
He never did that stuff. Not at all. Right? No. So, number one, I was already inadvertently setting the groundwork for a detractor community to have grounds to try to come after me. Okay? And then on top of doing all of that.
Yes, that's why it's very important to watch what you say. Because you can control what you say, but you cannot control how people respond to it, which is what he tried to do.
Okay? There was, whoa, careful. There was a situation where This Is How You Don't Play started, right? People started making fun of me. And instead of embracing it and laughing at it and making jokes about it and being a part of it, I got very angry about it. I basically had the worst possible reaction. Oh, these people don't have the right to make fun of me. Who are they? I'm holier than thou. My shit doesn't stink. Worst possible reaction that I could have had to that.
So the second people start treating you the way you were treating everybody else, all of a sudden you tried to be a bully. And when people didn't buy it, you went into victim mode, which is where you currently are now. This shit is just crazy, man.
Okay? So not only did I do things in a way that were very immature and irreverent,
Risque.
and inappropriate for long-term success, but then I got angry when people started criticizing me for said stuff. You know, he actually isn't a good gamer. Why is he successful? Well, fuck you. My videos get views, right? That was my response. How dare.
And that was your response because you think so highly of yourself, even though it's not earned. You were not even paying attention to the things that people were saying about your gameplay. Your issue is that they had something negative to say about you to begin with, as if you're perfect.
You make this video about me. You didn't ask me permission. You know, you don't have the right to do this. I should have reacted in a completely different way.
You still do that with like Twitter
I should've.
clips.
That's on me. It is. So
it's still on you.
I've completely changed who I am. I don't do that kind of commentary or content
It's
anymore.
completely changed, 100%.
Right? I accept valid criticism. Valid criticism.
No, you don't.
Right? Not this
Wrong.
nonsense about, 13 years ago you did this. No, I didn't. You're
Yes,
a
he
fucking
did.
idiot. You know? But valid criticism, I will accept.
People
How
were
is that
giving
helpful,
valid
man?
criticism
How is that helping you?
for
Nuh-uh,
years.
idiot.
Not just about your gameplay.
Yeah, that really gets
not
people to
just
go
about the
away,
things
man.
that were coming out of your mouth, but overall how you were carrying yourself. And
Idiot, nuh-uh.
people knew that what you were doing was going
Wow.
to lead to where you are now.
Say no more.
And the only person that didn't know it was you. You had a million chances to correct this, but at every turn, you picked the absolute wrong decision. It's almost as if you're destined to be here.
And all the time I listen and I
changed
try to
a few months earlier.
improve
I'm
depending
gonna
on what
sue
you
my
guys
detractors.
said, you know? But that's
Mhm.
what it is. Why did Maximilian and
Clearly,
Markiplier not
stop
have big
begging
detractor
isn't valid
communities? Because
criticism.
they're not me. They were in a situation where coming into
Or
content
stop lying
creation,
about your playthroughs.
they had a track record of people doing it before them. They saw some of the mistakes you can make. They had people to learn from. They made different kinds of content. They said, oh, I can't be doing that over the top crazy shit. You get in trouble for that.
Now you see how he's trying to secretly add himself to other people's success. He's acting as if he laid the groundwork for Max, as if Max watched him and was like, yeah, I'm going to do something completely different. Phil, you didn't inspire anybody. The only person you ever inspired was PWR, bro. That's it. What are you talking about?
So instead, I'll go this way or I'll go that way, right? Maximilian was known for doing very high quality skits around the assists in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, comedy skits based around it. He blew up because of those, and he got a good following and a good groundwork where now he could do whatever he wanted, and he did, and he's successful doing that.
And that's what happens when you put the work in and you're a decent and genuine person. That doesn't mean you're not going to make mistakes or say dumb shit along the way, but it's about your overall temperament and how you carry yourself and generally how you treat other people, especially when things are not going your way. Because what that does is give you equity when you do fuck up. It's always been like that. But what Phil has always done is lived on the complete edge. Always. So when he does mess up, nobody has any pity for him because they look at him like, dude, you had a million chances to get this right and you keep doing the wrong thing. At some point, the pity that people have for you is going to run out, especially as a grown man.
Right? Markiplier jumped in at the right time to capitalize on the horror games craze on PC. So he just basically played the horror games, screamed at them and stuff like that, got his footing in there, and then he continued to grow and be successful from there. You notice they didn't do anything like I did. We're all unique people, you know?
No, they
You're
didn't
a
do anything
fraud.
like you did, and they're better for it. What they did was came to YouTube with a plan. That's obvious. I'm going to make skits. I'm going to write a script. These different things. I actually want to be entertaining. I actually want to give people a reason to watch me. I'm not entitled to their viewership or their money. Them giving me those things is them acknowledging my hard work, which is going to give me the motivation that I need to continue to pour into the things that I'm doing, period. So it creates a positive feedback loop. You are stuck in the opposite.
Sadly, I fell into a situation that I couldn't get out of. And what do? I'm not going to give up and quit. You know, I'm going to improve, which I have. Now things are much different, right? But people still hold on like it's 2012.
Now, you see how he just glossed over that? He said, I fell into a situation as if something just happened to him. You notice how he never talks about his spending problems ever, when the truth is that's the root of most of his issues. He'll acknowledge everything else besides what the truth is.
And act like that's the same me. It's not at all. You know, 2012 Phil is not 2026 Phil.
Yeah.
You'd like
It's not
Current one's
exactly
worse.
the same, but so much time has passed in between that version of you and this version of you. But the growth that should have taken place in that time period has not happened. So what that means is what you're doing now still closely approximate what you used to do. That's why people have a problem with it. Typically, when you look at people who've had 20 years, we watching them grow up. You look at child celebrities, child stars, or whoever's in the limelight, you actually can see some growth. And you look at people like Justin Bieber, he's far more mature than what he used to be. You know, and God bless him. He didn't been through a whole lot. But y'all understand what I'm getting at.
it to be, but it's not. It's just not the case.
I don't believe you.
How did I decide to make content for teens as an adult male? Because everything was popular at that time because of the angry video game nerd.
It's
and
his
the Nostalgia
fault.
Critic.
It's his
Basically,
fault.
They did
That's
exactly
why
the
I was
same
going
thing.
after teenagers
They
and
were
children.
in their late 20s, early 30s.
James Rolfe groomed me into being a groomer.
Fucking internet.
I got
And
groomed
people
into
realized
grooming.
There's a huge
okay?
viewer base for this kind of content.
Fucking cunt.
It's that simple.
Sure, man. It's their
So
fault.
Not only were you on the internet, not only embarrassing yourself and your family, but you were actually copying other people. So you're not even
their fault.
original. But you keep talking about how different you are from other people when you just sat up here and talked about.
If I'm creepy,
how you
he's
copy
creepy.
Other people.
Okay.
He took the child approach to it when he was called out for what he was doing. Well, everybody else is doing it. Well, we're not talking about them, Phil. We're talking about you. How old are you again?
only I was doing it directly on YouTube with Let's Plays and playthroughs. It was a different style. You know, Angry Video Game Nerd did these highly edited, scripted, irreverent
Yeah, but he
reviews of
never
retro
went
games.
sexual though, man.
Nostalgia Critic did exactly
He was
the same
never
thing, but he did it with pop
sexual.
culture, like movies and TV.
Big
Well, I
difference,
was
man.
doing impromptu style
You
commentary
fucking
of that
creep.
style on video game playthrough.
You're a fucking creep.
and it was garbage.
Every lesson Phil should
because
have learned
people
about
don't
how to
tell,
act online he
even though
should have
they
learned
Yeah.
during his days on the SRK forums.
Yeah.
But no, nobody told him anything.
Everyone tried to tell him he was being a dickhead and an asshole, and he just, every time the heat got too hot, he just ran away and just cooled down and came back as obnoxious as before. It's like, Phil, like, you're a Catholic, right? Didn't your church teach you how to be a good person? I guess not.
Themselves did not create something, they can tell if it took a long time to create. So if we compare Maximilian and the Angry Video Game Nerd to DSP, it's not even close, because people can watch what you're doing and see that you started everything 5 minutes before everything was supposed to start, meaning you didn't put any real effort into it. So if you don't care, why should we?
Buck says, my advice to everyone is never believe anyone's video about anyone else. People automatically have biases and will create content around that bias. You can't get rid of bias. It's subconscious. So you can't take videos about others as a fact, in my opinion.
So you
My
can't look at
opinion is
anything
this,
ever about
okay?
anyone. Yeah, cool, man.
Everything on the internet
Nice
needs to
lark,
be taken with a
man.
grain of salt.
Cool lark, bro.
Everything. Because you're
You
right.
can't
everyone
believe
has an
anything
angle,
about anyone
everyone
about
has a spin.
anyone, because
Do
bias
you really
is
think
inherent in everything.
that someone would make a 2-hour video
fuck kind of cope is
about my
that?
playthrough of Demon Souls only in the hopes to come to the conclusion that they could prove I didn't do the dupe glitch? Of course not.
He's so
Doesn't make any
confused.
fucking sense.
He acted as if the video itself was part of the experiment. No, Phil, he put together the video because
He
he
came
already
to the
had
conclusion
answer.
first before he
just wanted
began
to show us how
the
he came
editing.
to that conclusion. That's it. And when you watch it, he gives us math and things that you can replicate. In my opinion, he went far beyond what was required of him to prove his point. I think it's pretty obvious that you cheated. But in the grand scheme of things, nobody really cares because that's on brand for you, Phil. As sad as that is.
The whole reason the video was made was to say, Phil lied. That's it. That's the only reason.
And
So what do
proved
you think
it.
the conclusion of the video is going to be? Oops, I wasted my time making this video because we found the opposite? Of course not.
It doesn't make
And that's-
sense.
This is Phil once again completely ignoring evidence. And his evidence to the contrary is, well, I just didn't do it. Well, Phil, you don't have enough equity to just for people to just take you at your word at all. In fact, you lost that over 10 years ago. So what you would have to do is come with something better than what he came with, or come with conflicting evidence to somehow nullify what he brought to the forefront, which we know you cannot do. Your response is going to be what it always is. They lied, they made it up, and I'm telling the truth. When the truth is, you're probably lying like a motherfucker. This is why it's so important, man, that you handle your business as a man, dude. So you won't be like a leaf in the damn wind, flying all over the place and at the mercy of other people, especially people that you don't even know, man. Just imagine living like that. Couldn't be me. That's all I got for y'all. Peace.
Thanks.
Clear Mr. Valedictorian wasn't taught the scientific method.
Yeah.
Hypothesis, Phil cheated. Experiment, the video with evidence. Conclusion, Phil cheated.
Yeah, it just shows you he's never created anything. He's never made anything in his life. Because he would be able to know, like, once you're writing the script, you already did the research. You did all the research you needed to do during the script writing phase. So it's not like he would have put 50 to 100 hours into it before reaching his conclusion, and then he gets to the end of it and he's like, oh wait, looks like Phil's innocent. Oh well, I guess I just have to go through with it and say that he's guilty anyways. And he's based this off of literally nothing, because he hasn't even seen the video. Literally just coping. And just lying, man. Just lying out of his ass to try and save his fragile fucking fractured ego from someone who put in a legit amount of effort into decisively proving him wrong. All right. Not a whole lot here. This guy
Please remember to leave a
streams.
like, a comment, share the video about, and if you haven't already, subscribe. Thank you.
Speed it up. 1.2.
3. Something. I think I'm going to stay on the holodeck and use up my entire crew's privileges with all the programs they love to use because LARP is fun, as it's depriving the crew of a good time. Hello everyone, welcome back. Hope you're well. Thank you for joining us. Today we're going to be delving into a video on Chantel, so I don't expect many views. And that's okay, a tired subject. But this time it tickled me enough that I felt a video would be a great way to start the week. Why? Because Chantel over the weekend, as many of you would have known from joining the streams, raged like there was no tomorrow, calling Salah many things, and ABU SER was one of them. Well, it got worse. She claimed DV, and then claimed he couldn't be the victim of it, even though she did actually physically throw hands, but alright. Credited him with helping her get her debt down, yet she's still in debt. But still, he's an effing this, effing that, and a dog, which is what she did. And then she went over to YouTube not long after that stream to act as controlled and restrained and demure and as humble as possible. Okay, well there was a swear count. It was in the hundreds, because you're really lacking in intelligence, shone through quite well. Quite bright. Congratulations. What I thought I'd do is go through the video she has posted yesterday, backtracking on everything, and maybe at the end show you what she did shortly after that video, because she did have stuff to do. Now, the video itself is massively downvoted. The comments are turned off. Judge away, it's fine. She can't regulate everything, and this is one of them. She knows that, and turning comments off is the safest way to maintain her echo chamber of one person, called Teardrop.
Hello. So this is going to be a bit of a, well, it is a serious video. It's an accountability video. It's an apology video. And,
Spoilers for those interested. It was found out recently by a hater that Salah had yet again failed in his application to get into Canada. This may be what contributed to the fact that Chantel went on a rager, because he can't get to where he wants to go, which she needs there, so she can be safe, of course. Where he will immediately upon getting there ditch her like there's no tomorrow. Seriously, you're not a couple. This has been cringe for far too long. Also, you taking accountability is comical at best, because you keep saying it and never acting on it for anything longer than 24 hours. You invariably regress, and this has gotten worse and worse over the past month. Month, in this instance, being 4 weeks. You have broken up and gotten back together so many times, it's beyond parody at this point.
it's not a video to try to convince anyone to like anyone. It's not a reconciliation video.
For those curious, she gets paid on the 21st of this month by YouTube, her first payment in several months. 5, I think, actually. I fully expect Salah to reappear in her chats, rejoin as a member again. Oh wait, he did. And perhaps then continue on as if nothing happened and rebuild their relationship built on trust and love and empathy and understanding. Something which she fundamentally failed with when she couldn't be bothered to learn a language. For the countries she lived in, Kuwait and Syria, Arabic is quite common, especially in Syria. She could have learnt the language and integrate, but no, she had to be Canadian and expect everyone else to treat her as such.
I did write what I want to say because you know how when I try to talk, I'm all over the place. So I made some notes. I basically wrote a script, but I mean everything I say.
Based on how many videos already exist covering this, I don't believe anyone agrees with you on this part. I think this was fed to you so that you have some kind of agreement in place with Salah, and that the intention is still to meet up with him in the near future. The scorched earth that you employed over the weekend and just before it did so much damage. This is at best lip service from a disingenuous, lonely, friendless, familyless hack who has so little accomplished to her name at an age where she should at this point surely have her shit in order. But you don't. And the reason you don't is because you will not address any of the multitude of problems you have. Because if you did, you wouldn't be in this hole to begin with. You spend too much time alone and you really need some friends, family, and you need to start listening to people. This is not you proving that. To prove it is a lifetime of commitment, but you won't do that either because you're too close to the other door.
It's just to help me with my thoughts. So here it goes. Hi. I want to preface this video by saying this is not a backtracking video, and this is not an us getting back together video. I don't blame people for thinking that though, because yes, I do this cycle where I get mad at my husband, I come online and I talk, and I'm doing this video for no other reason.
1, you're not married, and it's vitally important we acknowledge that from the start. There is no proof that you are married. Everything you have said and done confirms as such. Your ineptitude in relationships over the many years you've been in couples, as it were, proves that point as well because you spend most of your time even when coupled alone. Even in Kuwait, you didn't live together. In Syria, you were at best a lodger on a mattress on the floor in the living room, or on the veranda if it was warm outside. You were, and are the most entitled, bratty person imaginable. And this romance scam transactional relationship you two have is hilarious. The last legit relationship you had lasted 2 weeks. That was it. And even that person calls into question whether it could have been considered a relationship. Second, while acknowledging your faults, the funny part with it is you will repeat this in the not-so-distant future, either in Canada or when you decide to impulsively leave the country at the end of your lease, unless, of course, it is believed you're not paying your rent in the first place and you'll just leave anyway.
Then to take accountability for my actions, which were basically evil towards my husband and his family.
The theory I have, and the reason why Chantal is doing this now, is because if she doesn't, he was going to go onto one of the haters channels and out her and the entire relationship for what it is. She had claimed during her Big Brave Broke Back stream that she would, in some way, have more evidence on him to show and share. That threat, of course, counting for nothing. Reality, he has more on her. More photos, more videos, more messages on her. And she wouldn't want that out there because she desperately needs to retain and maintain the narrative of their relationship. So she has to keep him sweet by paying him off to make sure that he stays, well, stumm, quiet, happy, cozy, as it were. Throw him a 50, maybe 100, he's covered for a while. Let's not forget here, she destroyed the life they had in Kuwait. She destroyed his life in Kuwait. Now, he went along with it, and it cost him greatly. She had confirmed they're banned, both banned, from that country. Whose fault is that? Hers. Straight up hers, being a scam artist. So he is definitely being paid off here to behave, because she's afraid that she'll end up like Amber, being torn apart when the narrative is ripped to shreds by her own partner, alleged in this case for Chantal, because I don't believe for a second she and Salah were ever a couple to begin with.
I said some very awful things, which I will not repeat here.
Don't worry, guys. I covered those streams because she deleted them from Kick, which is a hilarious thing to do on Kick, like blocking people because it harms your channel. So don't worry. On Saturday, I covered all of that crap. Go back a couple days on the streams and you'll find them. Smash the like. It really helps the channel. Thank you very much.
Okay.
What I said was very hurtful to people who love me.
In the grand scheme of who loves you, it's a very short list, and Salah and his family are not on that list. Again, transactional relationship at best, nothing more. I would surmise to get him to Canada would then open the door to get his entire family there. I don't think they give a crap about you, as you made no attempt to give a crap about them. You were too busy pooping, peeing, and vomiting everywhere. That's why you had a whole outhouse to yourself.
Why did I say these things?
I can give you a whole list of reasons here if you like, or I can challenge my lovely audience to come up with ideas themselves. Best one that doesn't get me demonetized then gets pinned. Good luck. Try and be ad friendly.
It doesn't matter because there's no excuse for doing this. So I want to sincerely apologize to my husband and his family. It has been so hard for me to be part of such a different background, past, and culture.
This is one massive lie. You haven't been a part of a culture because you never tried to be a part of it. Even when you were embedded balls deep within it in Syria, you didn't even try to acclimate, to integrate. You carried on being your slovenly self. You were one of the few people to put on weight in Syria because of how you just couldn't help but continue to be yourself.
It's pretty
Insert
difficult.
obligatory excuses here all you like. Your apology means nothing. Actions do. Deleting everything is not proof of guilt. Deleting it is just you doing the usual of generating attention for yourself, and then once it starts to wane, apologize, and then in a few weeks, revisit it. Because you can't not be Foodie Beauty. You always pick the wrong thing, wrong answer, wrong idea. It's what you've always done. And it's because you don't give a crap about anyone else. It is why you struggled. In your raging stream, you hated the fact that he has a family that he's so close to, forgetting here that he's only that close to him now because you destroyed the life he had in Kuwait. So really, your point is moot, at best. It's a bit comical as well. Your sincerity in tone is also completely disregarded because, again, you've done this so many times. It is, charitably, a verbal scam to yourself.
And I allowed my insecurities to get to my head many times. I felt unaccepted and unloved, but Salah has assured me many times that his family in Syria loved me and never had bad intentions towards us.
Yet it was you rinsing his sister or cousin for having the audacity to judge or not want to associate, and the other one, I believe, laughing at, you believe, yourself. You may now pigeonhole all of this as insecurity. Really, it's just a load of bollocks, because you weren't a couple to begin with. You were a lodger that were never invited in the first place.
I know the insecurities in our relationship come from past events also, which I will not mention, only because I want to move on and heal from all this and leave the past in the past.
Perhaps now would be a good time to show you some of that fabled healing that Chantal was talking about. You see, Chantal is on the screen now playing, because you don't need audio for this. After this, immediately went on to stream and scoot about on Kick. Now I have a Kick, by the way, guys. It's free to follow. I know many don't like to use the platform, but I do earn, when people subscribe there, a larger share of the money than I would on Twitch. I'm not now begging for subs, I'm just pointing out that there is at least a bigger monetary incentive if more people go there. That makes sense?
Oh my god!
And as
Can
you
you
can see,
just like...
she went out for a beaver tail. Something which, by the way, she
Can you
had said
put the
she wouldn't
reporting
be
in the
going
bag,
getting
man?
for a while. She didn't want to go and do it again because she always makes a mess. And last time she went out properly, she crapped herself.
Fatal Only Solely.
So what you're seeing on the screen while I prattle on is just her yet again showing how much she's learned and restrained herself by immediately taking a donation she's undoubtedly received privately to go stuff her face and make a mess of herself with Reese's and chocolate all over a beaver tail. Congratulations. Back to her video though.
I feel it is so wrong to come online and talk so awful about someone you supposedly love and to betray privacy between a couple. I wish I have never done this, but I cannot take it
Yes,
back.
well I guess Scorched Earth is doubly worse for you since the internet is genuinely, truly forever. Many of us have streamed it, covered it, some sniped it, some just took the clips of it and re-uploaded that. The evidence will always be on the internet for as long as it can be, and there is nothing you can do to ever hide that shame. Which is the best part really, because you delete it from your platform forgetting that there are a whole slew of creators, a community as it were, that can take full advantage of your stupidity and just share it. Because you think it's deleted now out of sight, out of mind, as if his family, even if we were to believe you were a couple, which you never were, wouldn't just go and look up Foodie Beauty on YouTube to see all the channels that have covered you. I think my first 3 options are Barbecue Chicken, now chillin'. I believe Pulpy is there. Who's the other one? Oh, Yaba. There you go. I can name 3. I'm smirt like that. Much smirt. All the smirt.
It's also really hard being a public figure and living your life online. There's not much privacy there. I can only
as much
move
as you
forward.
want.
I overreacted this time.
The only way you move forward is on a mobility scooter. You're welcome. Because as far as mentality goes, you're continually stunted and regressing. I have been highlighting this on streams where you continually pull out a French accent to say your cat's name, and a baby voice for your cat. Your cat ignores you and doesn't give a crap about your existence. So it's all performative because you have to try and make it seem like you're a little bit quirky. You're not. You need help. You just won't get it.
I promised to not bring up past mistakes of his over and over because it would ruin the relationship going forward. I know many think I should have ended things back then, but I didn't want to. I wanted to go, give it a go, give it a chance. He has changed a lot since, and I am only showing you some personal messages here.
The messages you now see on the screen are an interesting little display. I still think this is all completely fabricated as a way of letting this story run its course a bit more than it needs to. You two were never a couple to begin with, so this constant need to force this down the audience's throat is ridiculous. You yet again begging for mercy and forgiveness and blah 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 in your weird little way, while showing everyone you have not grown or changed at all. You trot these little videos out or live stream out here and there, apologizing for your behavior because irrational mind and blah blah blah, insecurity, blah blah blah, super morbid obesity, now super morbid obesity, blah blah blah. It doesn't really matter. Your actions over 10 years of being online define what you are. And what you are is a fraud. Everything else is just comical.
Good ones to show you what every day has been like and that not everything has been bad. We talked very lovingly with each other and nothing was wrong except that long distance is so hard with trust issues. I'm not laying this as main blame, but I've also been failing to stay on track with my mental health medications.
Okay, so now we're in a territory that is important. Mental health is vitally important. Chantal's mental health has been in the dirt for years, and it's gotten worse and worse as she has desperately sought a way to try and make it seem like she is better than her haters. Sorry, haters! She is so desperate to give off the impression that she's superior, living a better life, that she would tear her mental health into the dirt just to prove that point. And because of that, she is now where she is. Lonely, friendless, basically with no family around her on a regular, no one there to give her support physically, because no one can stand to be around her. Take all the pills you like to try and help yourself, but really what you need are people, whether they be therapists or whether they be a support community group of some kind, like, I don't know, something you'd find at your local mosque. If you could ever be asked to go, you'd be surprised how much you can accomplish if you actually tried, but you don't. And that's why this is a vapid attempt at an apology. The sly little references here and there to the fact that you did in fact lay hands, throw hands, which we have seen in message form and other bits here and there, you're going to address it as well, I'm pretty sure near the end. I'm going to say it now, doesn't help you. Admission of guilt doesn't matter. Actions to change do. But also, you never were in a relationship to begin with, so it's all complete bollocks, really, isn't it now?
So this time was my fault. I'm no angel, and me saying this is not excusing all his past behavior either.
It.
I want to make that clear. The truth is, I do love and care about him and his family, regardless of what I said, and I wish them all the best going forward, inshallah.
Are you going to give them their WWE send-off? We wish you well in your future endeavours or some crap like that. No one cares about his family, or him, to be honest. They're intrigued by the fact that you're still willing to regurgitate this fakery, the relationship and the life and everything else. But that's about it, really, with you two. There's nothing more to add to the story.
I'm not well. I let anger and insecurity get the best of me always.
I'm not
and I never
perfect.
learned to control myself.
Clearly.
I will get some help with this and continue to work on myself and my relationship with God.
You throw that out like
Which
it matters to
one?
many people. No one cares about your relationship with your God. And there's a reason for that. Because you, in your own streams, trot that out as a reason why you shouldn't be judged by people. As if people aren't allowed to have an opinion. Free will is a remarkable gift, whether it came from a deity or not. You don't like that, though, because, man, you are held to a standard and you can't even meet the baseline of it. I'm going to play one more clip, and it's the clip that matters, because Chantal, in her stream now deleted, admitted that Salah had been physically, by throwing a bag at her once, ABUSIVE, right? But she denied she had ever done the same thing. In her rage and moment of clarity, that's what she said, right? Okay. Well, here comes the admission of guilt, and I'm going to leave it with that.
Salah is a
Pretty
good
sure
person,
your
and
God
he's a great
doesn't
cat
want you
dad.
talking to
No one
begin
is
with
perfect.
Chantal.
Right.
I did many things to hurt him too.
I don't think you want to talk about your God. I don't think he
Including
approves
being
of your
physically
lifestyle.
and verbally abusive towards him in fights.
Way to bite the hand that feeds you, am I right? If in Syria you were demonetized, and you were demonetized merely weeks after returning back, if that happened in Syria, you would have been so badly screwed, he could have left you anywhere. You were lucky to get home when you did, and you tempted fate every single day. No surprise, the most entitled millennial to ever grace this planet would act like a quintessential smeghead because of her entitlement and delusions. You were never in a relationship to begin with, so can you please stop with this lie? This apology video is empty, hollow, shallow, vapid, whatever you want to call it, because your actions have always defined who you are, and your actions have always been destructive and self-sabotaging. The sooner you get over yourself and just admit this is only done because you don't want Salah to go crying to the Goral World reactors, the better. Turns out, your belly is showing, and we know exactly what you're like. Now, I'm streaming later, but I think it'll be an Amber stream. Hope to see you there, guys.
No! Okay. Let's go raid Dingus. I do not stream on Tuesdays or Thursdays. I'll be back on a Wednesday. I'm going to keep working on my videos.
It's not looking pretty
Hope
good.
you're looking
I'm
forward
gonna
to Beg TV tomorrow, even though you already saw a preview today. I'll be back on Wednesday, my dudes. We're going to have fun. Thank you, Suburban High. Thank you, Moitis. Thank you, Lonely Soli. Thank you, Zarzapuza. I guess he just has it in his head that he's like, I always have to tell people I'm streaming. I need to market myself more. 'cause-
Thanks for the stream, Lord Ludwig.
Let's go raid Dingus. As he's playing Fire Emblem. Looks like he's having fun. Fun game series, I've heard. Sure. Let's go say hi to Dingus, and I'll see you on Wednesday. May the good blood guide your way. You as well.
Okay. I gotta be wary of that one. Ludwig raid. Not that Ludwig. Thank you for the raid, Ludwig World Order. LWO, thank you for the raid with a party of 25! Welcome in, guys. Welcome to the Fire Emblem 36 years of Fire Emblem anniversary stream. It's just a piss poor justification for me to continue my Binding Blade playthrough. I'm stuck in chapter 20 of 20-something. But thank you for the raid.